All right,
And yeah, we're live.
you ready to hit play?
Yeah, man.
One.
Welcome, people. This is the Lord of the Rings stream part 3. Hopefully, the final chapter. We're about to press play.
All right, one.
Ready when you are.
1, 2, 3, go.
Uh,
We could, we could always do like some. We could always do like a read along of the books.
no, we're not. We're not. No, 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 no.
You sure you don't want to do that?
I'm sure. Jesus, Nate. No, 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 no. God damn it, Sean Bean. This is why you die, because you're a dick. No, 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 no.
Heads. I say heads.
Hey, Kelly. Welcome to the last part of the Lord of the Ring / Hobbit streams.
Hello. You can flip the coin, Nate.
No, no, we are not doing any more. No, we did the animated movies. We're doing all the extended movies. Like I said, if we do any more, I'm going to hang myself with a scarf.
That I'm sending him.
I miss you too, Callie. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
I miss you too, Kelly. I know. She said trench, but you know.
She probably misses you too. You can't not miss Junebug. He's
The dick.
forever. That no, not your dick.
I said no. No. I meant dick as an asshole.
Oh,
Because
I'm not too bad of a dick.
I guess it landed on. I guess it landed on Head's trench.
We are not doing it. We are not. We are not. We are not doing it. This is no, 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 no. You are not. You are not going to email me the features.
We're
Craziness. Was that ever confirmed? By the way, the 14 inches I missed. I don't know. I don't. Jesus. It will not be fine, Nate. So like I guess your 14 inches are under question again. I don't want to have the full experience. Fuck that shit.
Only Melissa will know.
God damn it. Hey Rick. No, we're not reading the books. How you doing? Watch us slowly die.
Hey Trent, you got a porn bot.
Yeah, I'm gonna take care of it. Bye bye, porn bot. No, it's not. That's Spider-Man.
It's my favorite.
It is your favorite. What we need to do is find another Lord of the Rings enthusiast, and then you guys can read the books.
They're all too big. They won't collaborate with small people.
We need to capture one in a net and force them at gunpoint to do so. That's what we need to do. Desperate times come for desperate measures. No, 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 no. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's just we've
know
been
what?
here since 8 o'clock last night, or like 9. I think 9.
You know what? You know what? I think that out of all of us, Nate could carry the ring.
Nick could probably carry the ring. Oh my god.
Well, I'm curious now that the stream is my part of the stream is over. Is it copyright claimed?
Hope not. Oh god. Okay, let's just capture the. Oh, now you want to be the hero, Sean Bean. Okay.
Are you serious?
What?
Age
It's
restricted?
age restricted. Probably because of. Well, do you think it was the rubber ducky dick?
Maybe.
It might have been the rubber ducky dick. No, no, we are not. No, Nate, no, 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 no.
Okay.
No.
Nate's kidding.
Okay, that I was about to say it's probably the rubber ducky dick.
Like, I know we made innuendos, but like, not that bad of innuendos. If they really age restricted because of the rubber ducky dick, I think we said far worse. Did far worse things right on that stream.
Think so. No, 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 no. You said you watch all the films, the real films. No, no, I have not bathed with the rubber ducky dick that I know of. But yes, there's a rubber ducky with a dick. With a dick.
A human dick.
We are not doing the fan films, Nate. Nate, don't make me come to your house and murder you, Nate. Nate? Nate? No, Nate. No. No, no, no.
One of the things that Viggo Mortensen did that's really funny. He jumped when he jumped off the ledge earlier. The hilt of the handle of his sword hit his tooth. It knocked his tooth out, and he told instead of going to the hospital, he told he told Peter Jackson to super glue his tooth.
Jesus. That man went through a lot.
That's badass. And then,
hey, Rudo, how you doing?
Hey.
Welcome. Good evening.
Good evening. I bid you welcome. And let's see, it's about to come up here. You're gonna see this orc throw a knife, and then Viggo's gonna actually catch the knife with his sword, Vigo actually did that live.
Hey, Ethel. No, we will not be reading the novels. Oh, God, you people. For the penis for out. No, you don't understand, Riddle. Last Tuesday, we watched all the animated films in a row of The Lord of the Rings. Tonight, we started at around maybe 8:30, 9 o'clock, or 8:45, 9 o'clock. And we have watched all the extended Hobbit films, and we are now working on the extended Lord of the Rings films. And it started on this man's channel over here, Junebug, and now we're doing this. It has been an eternity, Riddle, man. I remember you used to be in like fucking John's stream, man. No, we are not reading the books because of no. If we read the book, I'm gonna murder Nate. If we read the books, I'm gonna murder Nate. It's going to happen.
Trench is going to read the novels on his OnlyFans.
No, I'm not.
Wait, now Trench is admitting that he has an OnlyFans?
I do not have an OnlyFans. We are not doing all the voices.
I think we'll do
you
it.
You guys are going to kill me.
Hold on. We'll do it only if Ethel can voice Arwen.
You guys are going to kill my sanity. You're going to decimate it. Because you started this, Nate. You started this. You have to pay for everyone's sins, just like Jesus. That's why I'm going to murder you.
I never knew Trench was a Roman.
Wait, what? No. I'm not gonna crucify him. I'm not that fucked up. I'm just going to Nate, how would you like to die? I don't know who Andrew is.
I'm a filmmaker.
Yes, this is Junebug Films. He is our fearless leader in this stream. It actually started on his stream on his channel under Junebug Films.
If you want to, I guess if you really want to, if you want to subscribe to me, you can leave my link in the chat, Trench.
I don't know if I can get it, but link will be in the description. After the stream, I will probably put the link up. But you can also just look up Junebug Films. He is the only Junebug Films on YouTube. No, Nate, no, Nate. I love you, Nate. Don't make me do this to you, Nate. Don't make me do this to you. I love you, buddy. But if you keep going this route, where the bad things are going to happen, you are slowly breaking my sanity. My sanity will die like fucking Sean Bean over here. And they'll just keep dying over and over and over again, just like Sean Bean in every role he's in, almost. Yes, you should see his cryptic film about the brass bulldog.
Yes.
Well, you did say that brass bulldog did get you out of like some tight spots, so that's good.
Yes. Got me out of an argument with my girlfriend because she was we got into an argument and I sent her that video of the brass bulldog just to make her laugh. And yeah.
See, guys, the brass bulldog saves relationships.
Yes.
No, Nate, I'm not reading the fan fiction. It doesn't sound fun, Nate. It doesn't sound fun at all.
Hey, I'm a massive Lord of the Rings fan, and I would not even read the fan fiction because we all know how interesting fan fiction can be sometimes.
Well, Marty was telling me there's a fan fiction where Hong Kong Fooey rapes Spock, and Spock lets it happen for scientific research.
Hong Kong Fooey?
Yes, because Hong Kong Fooey is infected with some sort of like weird sexual drug, and
We're talking about the Hong Kong Fooey, the cartoon, right?
number one super guy. Yeah, Marty told me this.
Oh, Sam.
Because of some like thing that makes him get really horny, and then of course Spock lets it happen for scientific research.
You know, I love this scene though. Sam is just so stupid. Sam, there's a boat right there. You don't have to go in the water.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I agree.
Mhm.
It is exuberant. I will say this movie's for being incredibly long and at some parts kind of dragging. There is beautiful scenery. There is good acting. There is really thrilling moments. It's just Jesus. I didn't know that. I'll have to check it out.
Trent,
Yeah,
thank you for being my Sam in this incredible journey.
no problem.
You made a promise. A promise.
Exactly. I said I would do this, and I'm still here, not asleep. I mean, I took a shit and I ran back and forth a little bit, but I was still kind of paying attention.
Yeah.
I was awake.
Hey, I took a pretty long shit.
Yeah.
And I guess my cat was snoring.
Yeah, your cat sounds like a fucking human. It's impressive. I don't know what you feed your cat, but it sounds like a fucking human.
That cat has a very interesting snore.
Yeah. What a fascinating world we live in. Yes. No, I am not his butterscotch. Jesus.
Trent, would you like some butterscotch?
No, I don't. I really don't want some butterscotch.
I like butterscotch.
I know you do. I did. I have not read the finest novels of the 18th century. Could you name a few? Because I'm not sure. Like, what to you, Riddle, is the finest novels of the 18th century? I probably have not read them.
Robinson Crusoe.
Like I've read and I haven't even read the full versions, but I've read Wizard of Oz. I've read
That's 20th.
20th.
Robinson Crusoe would be one. That's
okay. I haven't read that. I've read Moby Dick.
That's 19th.
Oh, Jesus.
Um,
I'm glad you love butterscotch, Riddle. Jesus. Okay, that deserves. That will be happening probably at some point. Rick, you know how to read, Rick.
I'm with Rick too. I wish I could read. I can't. I never learned how to read.
Yeah, butterscotch pudding. Yeah. Oh, thank God. Okay, I think the movie's
All right, now we gotta watch
almost
the
over.
Two Towers.
God damn it. Oh my God, they're still oh, good, it faded to black. It faded to black. Thank God. Thank God. Yes, directed by Peter Jackson. We did it. Hopefully, Two Towers is shorter. Where is the extent? There we go.
Well, let's see. As far as what we feed that cat, just cat food and wet food.
Wait, no. It's 3 hours and 55 minutes. It's 10. What? It's 15, not 10. It's like 15 minutes longer. It's 15 minutes longer. God damn it.
You'll survive, Trent.
Stay frosty, Nate. I envy you. I love the adventurous tales of triumph. The hero, the villain. Excellent. I've never read that.
Just think, Trent. When you finally go to sleep, you can sit there and dream about this incredible journey.
No. No.
Yeah.
I don't know. I hope Bilbo flies a dragon into them. Hey, that. But thank you for coming, Nate. Stay frosty. Thank you for watching the little furry people slowly devour our will to live.
Harder again.
It wasn't that loud this time. It wasn't. The first fart was the best. That first fart was fucking epic.
All right. Are you
Ready
ready?
when you are. Yeah.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
Here we go.
I like Shakespeare. Some depends on the play, though.
Yeah. I mean, I've read basic Shakespeare. I mean, I read Othello. I've read fucking Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like some Shakespeare. I mean, like Romeo and Juliet, Othello.
Depends on the Shakespeare.
Well, what's your favorite Shakespeare, June?
Macbeth.
Yeah, I think I read Macbeth. That's with the witches, right?
No, it's about the guy who becomes king in a way. And it's dark. It's really violent and everything. I'm like trying to say it's a basic
I
premise.
thought there was like 3 witches that prophesized his death, or I could be wrong.
Yeah.
If you look at me, I can hurt you. If you look away, I can help you. What am I? Okay, we got a riddle from the Riddle 93. So what the fuck? If you look away, I can help you. What is something you don't want to look at? What is something that not looking at it will benefit you? Wait, the sun? The sun? because you can't look directly at the sun or it will burn you. But the sun will help you. You know, it gives you rays, it gives you vitamins. It makes sure we're all warm. Is it the sun? Well, that's a good point. It could be a gun. Oh, thanks. It took me a second, but I'm a little wired right now. I've never heard of that Ethel. Oh, I am far from the finest, Riddle.
I got a riddle.
Go ahead.
What do I have in my pocket?
A ham sandwich.
No.
Your hand.
No.
Oh God. Hey Ben, how are you doing?
Hello.
Welcome. Fucking Gandalf is stabbing the Balrog as they're falling to their deaths.
I'm just teasing though too. So. Anyway, what has roots nobody sees, is taller than trees, up, up, up it goes, yet never grows.
Fuck. I feel like this was a riddle from the fucking Hobbit movie.
Yes.
I don't even remember what it was. Fuck. No, Rick, I don't. Jesus.
What the hell?
Is it soap? Is it soap?
No.
I'll take some soap. God damn it, Frodo. Oh, yeah. Good one, Riddle. Yeah, I think Riddle got it.
Good answer. Good answer, but that's not it.
It's not it? Wisdom?
No.
Hey, Trini. How are you doing? We're on the final part of the Lord of the Rings stream.
Trini.
What the fuck, Ethel?
Nope.
Is it fear?
Nope.
Confidence.
Nope.
Riddle's got good answers. A mountain.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Let's see. Here's another one.
Riddle 93 wants you to repeat the riddle. Oh, never mind.
30 white horses on a red hill. First they champ, first they stomp, then they stand still.
That's the whole thing?
Yep.
31 horses on a red hill. Fuck. First they champ, then they stop, then they stand still. Is it a human?
It has every living thing has them, including humans.
Okay. Your soul.
Only humans have souls.
I think animals do too, but fair enough. Okay. Heartbeat.
No.
Riddle me this, Batman. Riddle me this. Oh, that sounded more redneck than Fiddler. Fiddlerish.
Do you got any more guesses, Trench?
Not really.
Want me to read it again?
Sure.
30 white horses on a red hill. First they champ, then they stop. Then they stand still.
Think it's like life.
No.
I am the life of force of which dwells. Do you know what I am? I have no idea. Shit. I gotta try to figure out both these riddles. Oh, here comes Gollum.
He doesn't look like a frog.
Yeah, I know Frog Gollum. Yeah. I thought I can't. I'm the life force of which dwells. Which dwells. Do you know what I am? I am the force of which life dwells.
Hey.
The life. Hello, Jace. How you doing? Welcome. This is part 2 or part 3 of the Lord of the Rings streams.
Apparently,
They
Trench.
have been going since last night on Junebug's channel.
Apparently, Trench needs to go back to first grade. He can't count.
Yeah, this is the third one.
You said part 2 at first. This is part 3.
Oh, my bad. I'm losing my mind because you're showing me. It's just Jesus. Seasoned greetings, Jace.
Thank
How
you.
you doing?
We know that we already know that Ty looks like Jesus.
Yeah, you're Jesus.
I'm holy.
I know, Stream Kid. Alpha went for 48 hours before. So, like, she has the title. And don't watch the extended versions, they go forever. The Grinch? I don't know. I don't know who you're referring to. Stay Frosty riddle. Oh, you didn't say what your last riddle was. You didn't give the answer. Yeah, we watched since last night we watched the extended versions of The Hobbits, and now we're continuing with the extended versions of The Lord of the Rings. Yeah, we're on the second movie now. but we literally watched all the Hobbits last night extended. Now we're watching the extended Lord of the Rings. Because apparently we're insane.
Everybody's a little crazy.
Holy shit, 30 discs. Exactly, Ethel. Yeah, like, is it life or is it water? Is it water? Or is it the sun again? That Lord of the Rings stuff. If not, just give the answer, because this is a lot. You can't leave without answering the question. No, you can't. You don't leave us on a cliffhanger, please. I mean, they're good movies, but like all the extended versions in a row is a lot.
Okay, you're surviving.
Yeah,
You said you're gonna die. You're not dead yet.
my soul is dying.
And if your soul dies, you go to heaven.
Blood. Oh fuck! I should have got that.
Hmm.
Nah, I'm going to hell in a handbasket.
Do you give up on mine?
Yeah, I do.
Teeth.
Oh, that's a good one. That was a good one. Yeah, Harry Potter's good. Stay frosty, Riddle. Thanks for stopping by.
I want to see that as a
Yeah,
spoof.
Ben. They're not for everyone.
I want to see that as a spoof. Harry Pothead. That would be funny.
Yes, needs more cyborgs.
Actually, J.R.R. Tolkien and C.S. Lewis were really good friends, and they made a bet to each other that they could not write a science fiction story. And so it ended up being where J.R.R. Tolkien was writing a science fiction story in his Middle Earth universe, but he never finished it, and C.S. Lewis won the bet. Actually got the book published. So
What did C.S. Lewis write?
The Space Trilogy.
Oh. Yeah, Treaty watches all.
So
bacteria are alive with no blood. That's a fair point. Ben.
You know what? Xenomorphs are like bacteria sometimes. And they have acid for blood.
Yep. Damn xenomorphs.
Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. I just remembered that I was on this one chat. I don't remember who it was, there was this there's this troll. I mean, and he was saying the guy had a rule: no xenophobia on his chat. And I love what one of the trolls says. I'm scared of xenomorphs. Does that make me xenophobia?
Oh no.
Like this dickhead troll was just trying to start shit, and the troll sits there, like the guy sits there, funny. And I don't even know why the guy didn't block him. It was just such an obvious troll name, you know.
Yeah.
Sits there, funny. Look it up, what it means. But you know, basically it was, you know, just just baloney. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You're good, Rick. You like what you like.
Um, I know, I love. Well, like I said, I mean, these are like my. Like I said, people are surprised. People are surprised when I tell them that these are my second favorite movies of all time.
Right.
But like, I saw these just at that right age where, like, you know, I'm like, boy, I want to make movies like this.
Yeah. Xenophobia is when you're afraid of Lucy Lawless. That was good.
But yeah, that is Ethel's awesome.
Hell yeah, she is.
But hey, anybody who's scared of Lucy, I'll say this: anybody who is scared of Lucy Lawless, just imagine her in her underwear, and then you won't be scared of Lucy Lawless anymore.
Probably not.
Because I imagine Lucy Lawless in her underwear all the time.
Oh my god. Well, thank you for that important information.
Oh, Lucy Lawless.
Not right now. Jesus.
Oh shit.
Too extreme for me. Some of that stuff, man. Rick be watching some crazy ass shit. Like, Rick be watching some fucked up shit. Like, way too fucked up for me. Some of that shit. Be like, damn, Rick.
Hey, Trench, look at the orcs. They're giving.
Yeah, they're coming up. Yeah.
Oh, and those are not orcs; those are orcai.
Wait, what's an orcai?
They, the bigger, tougher orcs.
Oh. Yeah. I know the orcs are like evil elves, but like
Mm-hmm. Because
still would have been cool to see some good orcs.
Eru Iluvatar, the god in this universe, God literally in this universe, made elves to look beautiful, and Morgoth made made the orcs in mockery of the elves.
Right. There's Christopher Lee being badass again.
Mhm.
Mhm.
You know who that is, right, Trench?
No.
The guy with the blonde hair.
No, but he looks familiar.
That's Carl Urban.
It's fucking Carl Urban?
Yes.
Holy shit.
He's an awesome.
Alright,
actor.
let's just get all these people that aren't famous yet, but will be in the future.
After everybody has to start somewhere.
Yeah. Oh shit, I do see it now.
I don't know. Why did you find out? Like, oh yeah, it is Carl Urban.
Yeah. This little fuck.
There you go. That's Chucky.
Yeah, that's dope. Good old Brad Dorff.
Love how he shaped his eyebrows for this part. I think I ate too many Oreos.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't.
My stomach hurts.
I'm not feeling too hot either, but
Suffering through this.
wait, what?
Suffering through it right now. Like I said, my stomach hurts.
Yeah. Stay frosty, Trini.
See ya.
Thanks for coming and
Mm-hmm.
Drink some water. I'm gonna grab more soda, man, or I don't know, maybe the energy drink, but I'm trying to save the energy drink for like fucking the last one. Cause that last one's gonna be fucking hell. Cause it's gonna be like almost there. Oh, gone away. Almost there. Oh, gone away again.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably have to grab some water at some point. It's a good. See, this is why we need Ethel here, cause Ethel's like our fucking.
Nurse.
She's like, yeah, nurse.
Because I'm always good if I just take a shot of whiskey and then I'll be all right.
Okay. Fuck. Oh, the mean orcs are bullying the other orcs. Oh god.
Yes, they are. Bad orcs.
Yeah, stop bullying
Dude.
each other, you fucking douchebags.
Those damn orcs need a good spanking.
Just because those orcs look sillier and are smaller than you doesn't mean you can bully them. Now, the orcs are getting slaughtered by other people. And that's the last time we saw him. He got murdered by the horse. No, he didn't, but.
Darn.
You okay?
Yeah. You alright?
Okay. Yeah, I'm here. Here. Alright. Just going through the motions.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be dwarfist. You fucking dwarfist. Oh, June's cat is snoring again.
Yes, she is.
Yep.
Yeah, it's amazing. You can actually tell that's Carl Urban once you know that.
Yeah. Like, it took me a little bit. I didn't recognize him, but when you said that, it's like, yeah, his chin looks like Carl Urban's chin. Orc and Mindy.
Hmm.
Orc. Orc and Gimli. Don't worry, the hobbits were saved by the walking trees.
The Ents.
Yeah, it's weird how the trees are called Ents. He just took trees, made them alive, and be like, well, the regular trees are dead. The regular trees aren't like can't walk and talk and stuff. So we're just gonna call these trees Ents.
Yep.
They're gonna speak. Oh Jesus, the tree butts.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
In the animated one, the tree had a butt.
Yes.
I wonder if he had a tree
I
dick.
remember this. Oh God, the tree dick.
Did the tree have a tree dick?
Tree dick. Woohoo. I don't know.
Hey,
I
Trench.
don't know. What?
You know what? The tree. But we all know that the tree dicks were pretty hard.
Jesus.
I
Jeez. Jesus. Jesus.
love how
Jesus.
you guys. Love how even if you guys don't like my stupid jokes, you guys always laugh at them.
We're always here for you, dude. You good.
I know.
Oh yeah, this is where dude actually broke his fucking toe.
Yeah, you heard about that?
Yeah, that's the one like inside fact I actually know. So when he kicked the helmet, he actually broke his toe, and he just added it to the performance.
And he just screams it.
Yeah,
All because Peter Jackson just wanted to kick the helmet harder and harder, and it's 3 times. Did it 3 times and everything.
right. Yes, in the last unicorn, the tree had big boobies. I do remember that. The fucking boob tree.
That's right. The tree did have boobs. What cup
Yeah,
size
it
was
was like snuggling up with the dude and stuff.
what cup size was the tree?
I don't know.
We could Google that question.
I guess we could.
Do you want to?
I mean, do you want to? Like, I could.
We could too. I could if you want to.
Yeah.
Do you,
I mean, yeah, if you want to.
okay.
Jesus. You should probably go incognito because your timeline's gonna be full of rubber ducky dicks and tree boobs. Maybe like one of those specialty sizes like H or G.
What? What the hell? One of the first
What?
thing that comes up is what is the cup size of Jesus?
Well, Jesus didn't have boobs then, no.
I know.
Kick that orc in the face. He was totally an A cup. Hey, White Tupac, how you doing? Welcome. How are you? Thank you for coming.
Maybe Jesus had a bulletproof cup.
Jesus.
Oh no, don't I'm not. I don't want to look at that.
We're okay.
Yeah,
Still alive.
we're looking up the cup size of the tree, the tree with boobs in the last unicorn.
Yes, this is what our lives come to.
Although I'm
Tree
getting
boob.
a bunch of Rule 34 stuff.
Oh God.
Like I'm getting
What's Rule 34 again?
any form of media on the internet. There's porn related to it.
Makes sense.
So I'm literally getting that pink tree with a big ass.
Oh Jesus.
See,
You're doing good. Thanks.
like I said on
Okay.
Trenchy's stream and all the streams, we ask the important questions.
Yeah, we do. Oh, we do.
Like remember how to milk a kangaroo.
Did we ever look that up?
Yes, we did. It would be really difficult because the milk is in the kangaroo's pouch.
Oh yeah, Sasha's friend taught us that.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that.
according to Reddit, which let's take I don't let's determine how accurate Reddit is. One guy said it is T size for tree.
No.
Double. He said the tree has two big double T's. I like that. That's what we're gonna say.
Jesus. Now through the swamps.
The marshes. Hey, Scolder.
Hey, Scolder, how you doing? Welcome. Thanks for coming.
I know. Thank you.
And Gollum is now eating bugs.
At least he's like he's eating spaghetti.
Jesus.
Trench gonna come on it. Right, Trench. Spaghetti.
Oh God! What? Why are you saying it like that? What? No! 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 No!
We all know how much you love spaghetti.
No! 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 No!
And we all know how spaghetti makes you feel orgasmic.
No!
Especially when Jessica Alba's involved.
I'm good, thanks. Just trying to survive these movies.
Well, hopefully it's not a bad case of the flu. Thoughts and prayers with you, Scolder.
Yeah, I'm glad you're over it. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's a good point. It's a good point. Oh, look, Gollum made a fire. Or no, that's literally just a random fire caused by the marshes.
What did we Google about girls?
No, no, no. You are not. No. We're not googling any girls. That's not
Okay.
what we're. No, we're not. No, no, no. God damn it, Frodo. I'm just gonna look at a dead person and fall over.
Frodo's such a dumbass.
Yeah, Frodo is fucking bullshit in these movies, man. Like in those animated movies, he was badass. I mean, in this, he's just I'm just gonna fall into this water. Just gonna fall in.
I love how like Gollum has this like tight little loincloth, and you can see his crack.
Jeez, I don't want to see Gollum's crack. I really don't, or think about it. You'll find out someday, June. Zayu has some things to say to you. Fucking Zayu. Zanyu's fucking crazy. Fucking Zanyu.
I just yeah. If you pay attention, you can actually see Gollum's little tiny butt.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Do we really gotta pull attention to Gollum's booty? Do we really gotta do this?
You know what? I don't know. What I'm wondering now, though, is those Gollum. I mean, look how tiny his body is down there. Did Gollum even have a dick anymore, or did the ring get rid of it?
Oh my! What do you think his dick just fell off or
I don't know.
off?
Or did he put the ring on his dick?
No! No! We are not. No, we're not having discovered that we don't. No. Look, he looks so sad because we're talking about his dick.
Oh,
Look, we're hurting his feelings.
maybe it's because it's like the teddy bear. Show me where the mean man touched you. He doesn't have
Oh
one.
my God! Now he's smiling. Gollum, don't smile. Jesus.
Let's. Oh, let's see. Gollum, dick.
No, Ethel, no. You already told us about it. No. No more. No more. No, June, don't encourage this. Ethel, don't encourage this.
I just
No,
googled.
you don't tell us about it.
I just googled Gollum dick, and I found a guy who dressed up as Gollum for Halloween.
Why
And he,
why did you look that up?
I don't know. Whoa!
Oh God.
Whoa! That's save this for private sometime.
No, don't. No.
Copy, paste.
Fuck, man.
That is disturbing.
No, I don't want you to actually fuck me. I was using the expression, don't fuck me.
What the hell?
What?
There's this image of Gollum hugging a tree that looks like a penis,
What the fuck?
and then there's these two. Then there's this image of a naked Asian girl hugging another Asian dude. And look, it's a side by side comparison picture.
Yes, June, both hands on the keyboard, please. We all good. We all fine here.
It's okay, my camera's off.
No, don't, no, don't, no, no. What the fuck? Don't say that. Jesus fucking fuck. Gandalf, Jesus.
Trench, on your stream, like I said, we Google the important stuff.
Apparently. Apparently we do.
I mean, hey, it's all okay. It's all fun, right, Trench?
I don't know. Boing boing.
Don't worry, both hands are on the phone.
Oh god. I hope so.
Oh yeah.
Crazy how he looks like Sauron now. The Christopher Lee.
Don't be wizardist.
Mhm.
Stop stereotyping the wizards.
Jesus. How dare you keep writing those wizards?
I know that's wizard phobic.
Category. Wizard discrimination. You bastards.
I know. I was talking to you. You said he looks like Sauron.
Well, yeah, I mean, he does a little bit now that he's white. Well, now he's wearing a gray coat. No, 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 no touching, no touch.
It's like the song by Joan Jett. Do you wanna touch me? Yeah. Right, Trench?
No, I hope not. And I don't want to touch you that I know of, so. Jesus.
Shadow facts. You know, I remember this. I remember when this horse died. It was all over the news. Like it was one of the only horses that actually made newsworthy that this horse died. Julia, kitty, 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 come here, pussy.
No, Ethel, no. No, no, no.
Oh yeah.
No. My bad, I'm back.
How nice.
Yeah, I didn't mean to get kicked.
You kicked yourself out.
Yeah, shit happens.
It's all right. Now you're back.
Yeah. Meow. 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 And Gandalf is talking. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Oh no, poor Gollum has a headache because the orcs are playing their music too loud. God damn it, orcs, turn it down. Orcs are the noisy neighbors upstairs. Just ease exactly, Ethel. Ethel's trooping through this with us.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Mhm. Yes, something's happening. Gollum is sad. I won't be here the whole time, but I'll be checking on. We'll be okay, I think.
Yeah,
We'll
we'll be
survive.
alright.
There's 4 people watching us. Hello, 4 people.
4 people.
Hmm. Yeah, the Tolkien poisoning, exactly. The damn Tolkien poisoning. Meanwhile, he's farting.
I am.
No, I think in the movie. With hey, Justin Ferreira. Welcome, man.
Hey,
How you doing? No, we're watching the movies. We've
mm-hmm.
been watching them since last night. We watched all the extended Hobbits. We watched the extended Fellowship. Now we're watching the extended Two Towers. And then we're gonna watch the extended Return of the King. And then we're gonna die. How are you doing? Fuck. This month and watched the first Hobbit film last night. Ah, we did too. Watched it extended. That's cool, Justin. That's cool. Yeah. More tree people. What's your favorite film of the six? Justin, if I may ask. Oh yeah, that's the one we're watching. We're on Two Towers right now.
Mhm.
Uh, Gandalf is with Legolas and dude. Um, there's a crying girl. Oh yeah, the battles were cool. This does have cool battles. I don't know if I were like an actress and not an actor. Definitely probably given his personal space or state. Fuck. You can do it. Time to kick Brad Dorff out of the castle. It probably did make Carl Urban's career. This June was pointing out earlier how many people were in this like that, like were just starting out. You know, became big. But yeah, I agree. This probably made a lot of their careers. Ian's, Elijah's. These movies were very influential and shit. Just going to make. I don't know, man, what Peter Jackson's doing. Peter Jackson's got a crazy career. He made like low budget horror films.
Yes,
He
he
made
did.
like Lord of the Rings and fucking King Kong, all these big movies, and the Hobbits, and now he's doing the Beatles documentary. Do you make any other documentaries? I don't know.
He made one that says we shall not grow old. World War One.
Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, I think June just said that too. I didn't know about the World War One movie. It's interesting that he went on the documentaries, but they got to be at least good looking, because most of his movies are good looking. I'm more of a 30s guy. I'm more 1930s King Kong, but it's fun.
I agree. I like the 1930s version.
Mhm. Jackson's is fun. Uh, oh shit. Oh, he saved the king. Yeah. Oh, it's good, dude. It's fun.
Hmm.
It's Yeah, I haven't seen Return of the King in a long ass time, but yeah, that one's next. Yep. Go with Murder Brad Dorf, so he can put his soul into a good guy doll. Yeah. He's not worth it. Okay. I think we're like, what, an hour in? Yeah, we're like an hour in to this 4 hour long movie. Well, almost 4 hours, but it's essentially 4 hours. Yeah. Yay, singing pudding, yay. Hmm. Okay. Fuck. Prepare for war. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Fuck. Let me put up this. Where are you? Where are you? There we go. Good thing I got that. Fuck. Fuck. Look. And now, um, fuck. Oh. And Gimli's spilling drinks on himself. Yay. They were good. Feel like the first one's the weakest. My problem with the Hobbit films is I feel like they were trying to force them to be the Lord of the Rings when they're not. Like I've read the book, it's literally just a little folk tale. The Lord of the Rings is this like saga, but it felt like they forced them in the free movies by using padding and adding in like extra plot lines, and they tried to turn them into Lord of the Rings, but that's just not The Hobbit. But they're enjoyable. I watched a couple of them for the first time, and they're enjoyable. They're fun. I mean, the first one's definitely probably the weakest, but I don't know. I was enjoying the third one. I didn't see all of it, but like the battles were pretty damn good. Ugh, shit. Ride, White Gandalf, ride. I'm glad you enjoyed them, man. I'm glad you enjoyed them. It's gonna, he's gonna tame it because he is wild like
Yeah.
what the fuck? Crazy.
Mm-hmm. Nice horsey.
Jesus. Oh shit. Time to go to war. Hello, third person. Oh, you're gone. That was quick.
Third person.
Well, there was no down to two.
Of course, damn YouTube glitches.
Yeah, we're good.
Mm.
Oh shit! Now we're down to one.
Mm.
Sorry, just a little hard to commentate on here. Nothing's. It's
That's
just
right.
filled up right now.
Just riding horses.
Yeah, there's just horse riding and build up. Lots of build up. Um, Once the battles start happening, there'll be more to talk about. But for now, there's horse riding and build up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. And Gollum's playing in the water.
Catching fishies.
Yep.
Celia.
Oh, look, a cat.
There's a. I'm sorry, Trent. You're gonna get flagged. There's a pussy on the stream.
But because there's a cat butt.
Because there's a pussy.
Oh. I don't care.
Mm. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh. Hi, porn bot.
Hey,
Allison Matthews. Hey, at least the
Jesus.
porn bot's using a chick name. If I went
Yeah,
to,
well, they've been using chick names, yeah.
if I didn't have my girl, I'd sit there. She said she can come to me. Yeah,
No.
me.
Stop flirting with the porn bot.
Yeah, me. Saying I love rock and roll. Put another dime in the jukebox, baby.
Oh, yay, the split personality fight.
You know,
Yep.
this. I don't know why the cat is just sitting there looking up at the ceiling.
Maybe there's something on the ceiling.
Huh?
Maybe there's something on the ceiling.
I don't know what's on the ceiling. Yeah.
Oh. Poor little Gollum doesn't know any better.
Bunny.
He's just a little child.
I
A
know.
sadistic, creepy little naked child.
With a tight little loincloth.
Yeah.
And his little golem butt. I remember sometimes when we go into the back room, I have a picture of Golem's dick. When you uploaded that one video, on a where I said something funny that made you laugh, you said it was
Oh,
like
I haven't uploaded it yet, but I probably will in the future. I just didn't get around to it.
I can't wait till you do that because that was a funny stream. I don't even remember what I said, but
Oh, it's funny.
I know. Mm.
Oh no, the elephants.
Bet elephants have big dicks.
No, why? Why?
Hey, I've seen Brother Grimsby.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, that was funny. Did you see that
Yeah,
movie?
yeah, it's pretty good.
Uh, what did you think of that scene?
It was interesting. Like it was interesting.
Uh, I always thought in some weird way, um, the people who ride the elephants, it was in some weird way it was inspired by Hannibal Barca.
Who's Hannibal Barca?
He's the guy who almost conquered Rome, and he did it
Oh,
by
okay. Hannibal. Oh, that Hannibal. Gotcha.
yeah, and he did it by riding getting elephants across the Alps.
Right.
Yeah. Vin Diesel is going to make a movie about him.
Oh shit. Vin Diesel was gonna make a what?
Vin
Like
Diesel,
not just star. He was gonna make the movie.
yeah, he wanted to direct it.
Vin Diesel directing.
That's how he
I
started.
never. Oh, I didn't know he was a director.
Yeah, he directed a movie called Strays at first. It actually has Mike Epps in it. It was one of his
Oh,
first.
I've never seen it.
Hmm. And then he got discovered by Spielberg.
Right, with fucking
Saving Private
war
Ryan.
movie.
All right, pause
Same
it.
Private Ryan. Yeah.
Yeah, pause her.
Oh, pause.
Yeah, I gotta switch discs.
Okay.
Come on, jackass.
Yeah. Only two more movies to go, or I have, well, maybe a little more than half. Uh, a lot more of this movie and one more. Yeah.
Celia. Think. Let's see. Another comment. So, yeah, I I don't know. Hannah, I would love to see that though. Vin
It'd
Diesel's Hannah.
probably be cool.
Although,
Yeah.
like, I don't know. Like to me, like, don't call it Hannibal, just because you know Hannibal. People might get it confused with the sequel to Silence of the Lambs.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So, like, call it, you know, I don't know, The Conqueror. You know,
Yeah.
and then The Conqueror, because that could be a better title, and people would forget about the crappy John Wayne movie where John Wayne played Genghis Khan.
Oh God.
I like John
Why
Wayne.
was John Wayne playing Genghis Khan? What the fuck?
Yes, that movie is an experience.
That sounds fucking god awful.
It's kind of one of those movies that like it's like it's literally John Wayne in that Genghis Khan style mustache.
Mm.
It's pretty bad. And you know me, I like some shitty movies, but yeah.
Yeah. Jesus.
Ugh.
Just let me know when you're ready. We can.
Oh, sorry. You can hit play now.
Oh. You're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a little ahead of you, but I don't care.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm.
Gimli always falling or eating food and getting it on himself, or
That's what dwarfs do.
yeah.
Just think, Trench, we have one more movie after this.
I know, but like I'm already like fucking a little out of it. Like the earlier was kind of the beginning of this movie was kind of wearing me down a bit.
Even I'm starting to feel a little tired, so
You know, kind of in and out of it, but we're surviving. I guess we're making it.
we
We're
are.
still here.
Uh-huh. We're here.
The movie's playing.
Liv Tyler.
Jesus. Yeah. He doesn't love you, lady. He's in love with an elf.
Come on, Trench. Even you would fuck an elf.
I don't fuck anybody.
You would fuck an elf though, right?
Like I don't want to fuck an elf. I'm good. I'd probably fuck up. I'd hit the side or something. I don't know. Yeah, it is a little tough, but we're still here.
Mm-hmm.
We're still. I don't know about my sanity. I think that left the window, but like my physical body is still here.
Yeah. Now it's probably hasn't uploaded yet, but I'm curious if we did get a copyright claim
Right.
for the last one.
Wait, who is Faramir? Faramir. I know Eowyn's the human chick who was hitting on the dude.
Eowyn.
Is that Carl Urban?
No.
Eowyn.
Hey, it's up.
Oh, what's up?
Yeah, no copyright. Awesome.
Look, Boromir has a brother. Jesus, like I don't remember these films at all, man. Like I've seen them before, but I'm not. So many characters, so much lore, like so many different moving parts. You know, it's
I know.
very complicated. Excuse me. Um,
I take it Justin's a big Middle Earth fan, right?
oh yeah, he was here earlier talking about it. Like he literally watched them this month. Well, a lot of them, and he
Yeah.
watched Hobbit last night, so he was watching along with us. Not with us, but you know, around the same time as us, because we also watched it last night.
Mm-hmm. I just never really see Justin too much. No offense, dude.
Oh yeah, he's cool. He comes around. He came around a few times. He came in when Carl was here. We talk about Spider-Man and Chucky and Jason and all the good stuff. All good stuff.
Yeah.
No, we're yeah, I know. It's like you're sick. Oh, I thought you were here before that. Ethel's like, we gotta do the Ator series next.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't remember either, dude. I think I'm picking up like a third wind because I already did the second wind.
Hey,
I think I have
or
a third wind.
Ethel, we could introduce Trench to the Deathstalker series.
Oh god. Marty said like this dude like saves a woman and then attempts to rape her.
It's not rape, it's domination.
That, that's rape.
Did she? She didn't say no.
Oh god. Jesus. Like I'm not having this conversation. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I don't know what a tour is, but knowing Ethel, it's something like really silly and weird. Wait a minute. I do remember. Isn't that the one where he tries to like marry his sister, Ethel, you were telling me about? And he makes a hang glider?
Yeah. But
He tells
Trench,
me all this crazy
in the
shit.
sequel to Stalker, you get to see the poor man Bruce Campbell.
Oh god, no. Not a poor man, Bruce Campbell.
Like literally, this guy is like Bruce Campbell's evil twin in the
Oh
second one.
no. I think god damn it, my hand fell asleep. Fuck.
What did you do to make your hand fall asleep?
I just fell asleep. I've been sitting here.
Roger Corman,
My
Justin.
hand. Roger Corman, he's a legend of the cinema.
I love Roger Corman.
Yeah, he's good. They probably are on Tubi. All the crazy shit's on Tubi, man. All the like Tubi, fuck
Has
your
porn.
Netflix and shit. You got like two. Yeah, it also has porn, but you know it has all these good movies as well.
Hey, pornos are good movies.
I mean, I don't know.
Trench's
I don't
uncle.
really watch much porn.
Trench's uncle had us find out about that about Tubi porn. Right, Trench? You ignoring me, Trench?
No, I was taking a pee. My bad. I didn't want people to hear it, but yeah.
Yes.
My uncle watched porn on Tubi. Yes. Hey, Blood, welcome back.
We're still alive, Blood.
Like Tubi is fucking the superior. Like it's one of the best streaming services, but like if not the best.
I like Crackle.
Crackle's okay, but Crackle doesn't really have that much shit on there.
Yeah.
You can find really obscure movies on there. Then in the second one, he makes a hand glider and is on a quest for the geonectar nucleus, which is basically Yeah, you were telling me about this crazy ass shit.
Yeah.
Fucking
I think,
Altor.
Trench, I think one of the actors who plays Ator, like later on in the series, he wasn't the original. It's the dad in Good Luck Charlie.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah.
What?
As you know, that actor who played the dad in Good Luck Charlie was the original Thor.
Wait. What? The guy that no, the dad in Vincent D'Onofrio was for an Adventures in Babysitting.
No. I'm talking Thor, Death of the Hulk.
Oh, that's the guy in the Hulk movie?
Yeah, with Billy Bixby.
Wait, the guy that played Thor is the dad from Good Luck Charlie.
Yeah, no, there's like later on they replaced him in the series, I thought, or something.
I don't know. Jesus.
Eric Allen Kramer.
Oh, the fuck! I'm Krampus the Reckoning? Holy shit. You want to see something bad? Check out The Curse of Humpty Dumpty. Miles O'Keefe.
Maybe.
I saw it too. It was not that good. Miles O'Keefe is author in all three films. Gotcha.
Maybe it is that other one, the Gore series or something. Because there's one of them where Eric Allen Kramer played.
I don't really watch riff tracks that much. Nothing
I would never
against
watch
them.
riff tracks. I could watch us do a commentary for a movie because I think we're funnier.
Well, 13 originals right here. For this month, every Friday, she is going to be showing bad movies, and we are going to be, well, not just bad movies, but just movies in general. Most of them are bad, and we react to them and make jokes about them at
French. What did
7 p.m.
What did you think of Santa Claus Conquers the Martians?
That was a thing. Santa Claus versus the Devil is better, but it was fun. It was fun.
Are you guys going to do Santa Claus, the Easter Bunny? Because I don't think that one's in the public domain.
I don't think so. If it's not in the public domain, we can't do it.
Oh, you guys can actually do a good
I've never
one.
seen The Sword and the Sorcerer.
You guys could do a good Christmas movie. It's in the public domain.
What?
The Wonderful Life.
It's a Wonderful Life is public domain.
Uh-huh.
We might do that next year. The schedule is already booked, but we might. Oh shit! Oh, Ice Cream Bunny. Okay.
Yes. That one.
I'm still upset. Apple told me the bunny is not made out of ice cream. I feel like that's false advertising. I'm still disappointed.
Trench,
Yeah,
if I had the golden ticket and the bunny was made out of ice cream, I would eat the bunny.
of course you would.
Come on, Trench. Even you would eat the bunny made out of ice
I
cream.
eat the bunny too. That's the one place I can't get mad at you, because I'd be right there with you, murdering the poor bunny so we can't save the children. Like, fuck the bunny. You're made out of ice cream. I'm going to eat your ass.
I know. Depends what
Yeah,
flavor. Depends what flavor of ice cream.
yeah, this Friday is Santa Claus versus the devil. Yeah.
Which you've already seen.
Yes, I have, because of you.
Yep.
Showed it to me last year, and it's a classic now. It's definitely a classic.
I mean, hey, no, I watched it and I did it live with you, but then my damn power went out.
that did happen.
And like that video got dislikes, and dislikes. I just love it though. They said, "What the fuck?" Like some of the comments, the video just cut out like midstream. I can't help it. My power went out. You know.
Yeah.
Like, how many people can actually say that they were doing a stream and their power went out?
Yeah, next Friday is Snow Beast, and I think one of the other Fridays we are also doing the Muppets Christmas.
Awesome.
Yeah, so New Year's is Snow Beast, fucking Snow Beast.
I love the Muppets.
Yeah, but it's the dope one because you got not only do you got Muppets, but you got Sesame Street and you got Fraggles. You got the Fraggles from Fraggle Rock. It's like perfect. It's fucking boss.
Jim Henson was awesome.
Jim Henson was the fucking man. There's an underrated movie. It didn't really use puppets, but it was still by the Henson Company. It's called Mirror Mask. It's really good. No one talks about it though.
Yeah,
but it's dope.
What I don't know, I just. Oh yeah, and fuck Disney for firing Kermit the Frog.
Disney fired Kermit the Frog?
Yes, they fired Jim Henson. When Jim Henson found out he was sick, they fired the actor like 5 years ago, who Jim Henson handpicked to replace him as Kermit the Frog.
Oh.
Just because they said he was difficult to work with. So that's why Kermit the Frog's voice just sounds like very off in the newer Muppet stuff. Because they fired Kermit the Frog.
That's bullshit. Dude, it is. They use really bad CGI, and it helps add to the uncanny factor of it all. It's like the story. It's a very powerful story to me, at least, dealing with like mental health and shit. And it's kind of like Alice in Wonderland.
I need to have Trench watch that. We need to watch Warriors of Virtue.
Yeah, that's on the list.
Mate, Trench, like I said, just because of kung fu fighting kangaroos.
Right.
Liv Tyler.
Jesus. Oh, I didn't know there was a newer one. Fuck.
It probably doesn't exist because it's probably woke, right, Trench?
I don't know. I don't like. I don't think everything's woke, but I don't remember the kung fu fighting kangaroos and Tank Girl. I gotta rewatch fucking Tank Girl. What the fuck? Because I love Tank Girl. How the fuck did I forget about the kung fu fighting kangaroos?
Ice-T, the Kung Fu Fighting Kangaroo, and Tank Girl.
Jesus. Muppet Christmas Letters to Santa.
I don't know. Yes, Trench, Ice-T was one of the kangaroos.
Oh shit. I gotta rewatch Tank Girl.
Oh, and by the way, according to Google, Wonder Woman, is the first, superhero movie directed by a woman starring a woman. That is wrong. Tank Girl.
Tank Girl.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Remember when Google was trying to say
No.
that? And the internet?
Google's dumb.
Google lies.
They don't want to acknowledge the brilliance that is Tank Girl. Yes. Yeah, I've seen Jack Frost.
I like Jack Frost.
That's fun.
Hey, Trench. The
What?
carrots.
Oh, Jesus. Poor Shannon Elizabeth.
Did you see the sequel, Trench?
No. Yeah, Google does lie.
Google does lie. Piece of advice to everybody. Get off Google. Use DuckDuckGo. Oh no, Aragorn died.
What?
Aragorn died.
That motherfucker don't die.
He's 87 years old.
What?
Aragorn is 87.
Aragorn is 87. He looks only 30. What the hell is happening? What the?
Corey!
Hey, Corey.
I love how Corey shows up on your side of it, but he doesn't show up on my side.
But I don't choose things, dude. Like yours was late at night. Mine is during the day.
I know. I'm just giving Corey. I'm just giving Corey.
Right? No, not Rick Vest. The killer snowman with the corn. Not why did I say corn? Carrot. God, that's like corn.
Mm-hmm. And Aragorn died later on in the appendices, and Aragorn was 210 years old when he died.
What the fuck? Wait, who's this guy that's dead? Wait, is this Aragorn? Old Aragorn?
Yes, this is Aragorn's future when he dies. And then
God.
Arwen dies. Because she dies of a broken heart.
You're good, dude. No worries.
Well, I mean, yeah, because Aragorn is related to, and Arwen are related to Beren and Luthien. So basically, Aragorn and Arwen are like just very, like they're like very, very, very distant cousins.
yet they're in a relationship.
But it's okay. Like, they're very distant cousins. They're not like second cousins or first cousins, you know?
Okay, I guess I don't. I don't.
It,
I
it,
don't
it's
know.
it's like if you it's like if you found out like your girlfriend that you're dating, you know, like, oh crap, we're like they're like tenth cousins. You know what I mean? It's still weird, but then again, this is like basically medieval Europe. Everybody was marrying each other's family then, so
Yeah. Yeah. That. Jesus.
I mean, hey, have you seen have you seen some of the royals on how they look?
Yes.
Um, like Trench. There was one of them, King Charles II of Spain. The dude looked like the emperor.
Yeah. No, I see that. The dude, the one that recently like died in Britain, he wasn't in good shape either. He looked like the dude from fucking Nothing But Trouble. He looked like Dan Aykroyd's character a little
Are
bit.
you talking? Are you talking about Prince Philip?
Yeah, I think so. The one that died. No, if I think Sasha would be okay with this though. He hates he hates
Sasha's not a royalist.
no, because Sasha knows what they are.
Evil.
Yeah, I've never seen the Keaton Jack Frost.
It's funny. I like it.
I've only seen the horror movie, not the Michael Keaton.
Kid
Um,
cousin. Cousin Laughing had me a chance. Well, Trench, I guess there's a bright side since it's up. The Lord of the Ring, my Lord, the side of the Lord of the Rings stream.
yeah,
We don't have to upload a separate video of you and me flipping off Warner Brothers again, right?
yeah, no flip off pudding, yeah.
Just hey, just do you think Corey wants? Do you think Corey wants to hear about the rubber ducky?
I don't know. Corey, would you like to hear about the rubber duck?
Yes.
I don't. How you do it, Corey? Oh,
I'm sure Corey's cool though.
how the? I'm just contemplate. How the fuck did we get here? I
You know what? I'm gonna tell Corey anyway. So we were wondering about Howard the Duck, like, and his dick. So then I Googled it, and then we found a rubber ducky that has a dick. This rubber ducky toy, and it has a human dick on the bottom of it. And then we basically found out like a duck's dick is like basically like a little worm. I don't know. I thought it was funny. I know
It
Trench
is.
Trench is laughing. But, hey, Trench, though, like, how that would be so funny though to get the rubber ducky with dick. Like, I should send that to my cousin and say, I found a gift for our. I found a gift for him.
Right.
I guess there's one thing I was thankful about though in my stream. We only got like small porn bots. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We haven't gotten any big ones over here either. That's good.
Yep. Just some ones that leave link porn. That's about it, right, Trench?
Yeah.
Which, how do they do that? Because they're not mods.
I don't know, cause they're bots. They don't have to play by the rules. They can break the rules.
So Trench, maybe we could be bots, right?
No, that's not how this works. That's not how this works. We can't just be bots.
And if they make videos, we can, you know, we could sit there and leave links to porn on their channels, right?
Why? I don't. Where would we be getting the porn from?
Pornhub?
So we're gonna go to Pornhub and link porn on the bots' videos that they probably don't make.
I mean, some trolls make videos.
Yeah. Jeez. No, Ethel, no.
Why not? Oh yeah.
Lou Hammer's very bad. He's very bad.
Are you not watching him anymore?
Well, his YouTube channel's gone. Well, he's got another one, but like his YouTube channel's gone. I don't watch his Pornhub, but I've heard of what goes on in his Pornhub, and it's not good.
It's weird.
You watch his Pornhub?
I did.
Did you see the video of the newest one?
He uploaded a new one.
Yeah, where well, I guess it's a little old, but he's discussing they're talking about his daughter.
No.
Oh, thank God. I haven't seen it, but I've heard about it, and I don't know if it gets any worse.
Was he literally talking about fucking his daughter?
No. He was talking about I don't even want to say. It's disturbing. Let's just say his daughter and his mom were involved, and there was some Hellraiser shit involved as well. Not the movie, it just sounded like Hellraiser shit.
I don't know. I subscribe to that guy because you told me to, but like I was kind of
Yeah, his channel got deleted. Well, that was before I knew that his girlfriend's been through a lot, and I was like, oh no.
Are they married though?
No, I don't think they are. He calls her his girlfriend. And
I
he
don't
also
know.
talks about her in the third person sometimes.
I don't know. I got a really weird vibe from them. So
It is very, yeah. Well, they're trying to start a sex cult. I mean, they
hopefully,
seem nice though. They seem like nice people, but
Hmm.
Pornhub's disturbing.
well, there's a lot of interesting videos on there.
What the fuck? Oh god, I didn't even know that.
And they were talking about well, I didn't really watch their videos because their videos didn't do anything for me. Like Stanley did not enjoy.
Oh no.
I mean, I think I'm more like it's Nebraska co-ed.
What the fuck? I don't even know what that fucking means.
It's Midwest girls. They interview them, and then they strip down naked.
What the fuck?
Trench, I love to laugh.
Thank you. I think I'm slowly going insane. Although the freak out hopefully will just remain to earlier. And yes, F will add another mental breakdown, but this time it was on June's stream.
It's okay. It's just great memories.
Yeah.
It was almost just like Amber Heard's videos. I watched her videos. They did nothing for me either.
Jesus.
Yeah. Look, you can see the little Gollum butt now.
No.
Yes, you can. Like you can see Gollum's little Gollum loincloth G-string.
No, stop focusing on Gollum's butt. Leave Gollum's butt alone.
Celia.
What the fuck
Celia.
is she?
The kitty.
No.
Celia.
Maybe Gollum might have been good if you didn't betray him.
So isn't that great though, Sasha? Though that means that because Warner Brothers did not copyright. Sasha can now download the little part where I farted on stream.
Hmm.
Right? Assuming Fear, got the right, time, right?
Right. Well, Sasha, I think Sasha could find it. He's good at that type of shit.
I know. But because that was hilarious. I sat down and then all of a sudden so we gotta have so do we have to Trench? We have to make sure though you don't have any more mental breakdowns on streams, right?
I think it's gonna happen again.
It probably will, right?
Probably.
Hopefully not too hopefully like it's not a bad one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know this bugs a lot of Tolkien fans. I get it, but it is only a movie. I mean, it can't follow the book word for word. So
You mean the Gollum scenes, or?
no, like what they do with Faramir.
Oh.
Celia.
No, Gollum was being good till you betrayed him, you dickweed.
Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty. I like this cat. It looks a lot like Milo from Milo and Otis, which I got rid of that movie in my collection. I no longer own it. So
I like it, but it's hard to watch it sometimes, knowing what happened. But like, even if you didn't know, just by watching it, you can kind of tell that the animals were in real distress. Like some of that shit you can't fake.
well, I more blame Japan because that it was Japan have different animal laws because the movie was made in Japan. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, Trench. I only had a VHS copy and I burned it.
I get that.
And even that movie's kind of on the list. Even if somebody gave it to me, I would probably just sell it.
Right.
Oh, that's not all they did.
Yeah, they literally, that crab scene or the scorpion or whatever, that had to be real. The bear, some of that shit was real. Like the thing is, even Disney, like fucking Snow Puppies, to make that movie, they like accidentally kind of killed like a shit ton of puppies and like got a lot of them sick and injured.
Well, Homeward Bound, what they did, like I know that cat looks really real. Homeward Bound, apparently they made a when the cat got wet, they made a dummy
Oh,
out of the cat.
that's good.
Now they did have to get the cat wet, obviously, for a few scenes.
Yeah, but it's just getting a cat wet. Like there's a difference between getting
Yeah.
a wet and breaking a cat's leg.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not. I know I'm trying to defend it, but like
Yeah.
they just got a cat dummy, and like I know that cat looks. The dummy looks very authentic, which hey, that to me that's says it's a good practical effect, but it looks a little too realistic sometimes, you know.
Yeah. Well, I say there's a difference. Like getting a cat wet's not that bad. Like you can always dry it off. It's gonna be a little uncomfortable, but as long as it's not in really, really cold weather or anything, the cat's gonna be fine. It's not gonna hurt the cat unless if it's like freezing outside. Then don't get that's fucked up. But if it's good temperatures and you get a cat wet, yes, the cat's gonna be uncomfortable for a little bit, but the cat will be fine. Like that, I don't see anything wrong with that.
Well, like I said, I mean, I just didn't want it in my collection anymore, so I just burned it.
Oh no, I'm talking about Homeward Bound. I'm not talking about Milo Notice.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. Like I had a leaf pile because I raked leaves. We burned the leaves, and then I decided, you know what? I'm gonna get my copy of Milo and Otis and burn it.
Oh, Apple still has her copy. I don't have. I think I had a VHS copy at some point. My grandma did, but it's gone now. Gone.
And Trent, you probably don't want it in your collection either, right?
Probably not. I wouldn't go out of my way to find it. If I found it for free, maybe. Like I like the movie. I'm not gonna lie, I like the movie, but it's like it's not gonna be like top of the list, you know?
Hey, I liked the movie when I was a kid, and before I knew all that, and I had a cat named Milo, so
Yeah. Yeah, it's still a good movie. It's just fucked like I wouldn't want them to benefit off my buying it, but like if I found that shit for free or secondhand, then maybe. But yeah.
yeah, I have my limits with supporting stuff like you know animal
Yeah.
animal abuse, and if the director is a piece of shit pedo, then I or anybody involved is a pedo, I just can't support it.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes I think it is hard to in those scenarios to separate the art from the artist, you know,
Yeah.
because animal abuse on set can be prevented, you know.
Yeah.
Now, like I understand, you know, accidents happen to animals on set. You know, accidents happen, but some of the stuff in Milo Notice, like no, you know,
That
like
was an accident. They're like, we want to get good shot. We want the cat to look scared. Go break its leg. Like, no, no, stop. Someone, like, fuck that shit. Don't do that.
well, like Heaven's Gate, for instance, you know, like horses were killed on set, and it was just due to an accidental drowning on set. You know, they had the horses go into the water, and horses can swim, but
Mhm.
I just think from what I've read, it was an accident on set.
Mhm.
Apparently, I think like 5 horses drowned, which is a significant number, but it was the horses just went a little too deep and they drowned. Like
Right.
that's sad. You know, I'm not defending that by any means, but you know, it was an accident on set.
Yes.
I mean, you know, so I can kind of forgive that because again, an accident. You know, like if there was you know, but I mean, if I ever saw that director, look, it's a good thing he's in Japan. of Milo and Otis, I just might punch him in his face.
Right.
Either that, or I would film him. I would film him and break his leg. Because
Right. Revenge, asshole.
I don't know. I like animals better than people. I mean, look at me. I named my entire channel after my cat. That's dead.
Right.
So, and Trench, I know you love your kitties.
Yeah.
Even the one, especially the one who had sex with the cat to death.
Yeah, he's a dick.
That one's a dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a dick.
What about the? So does the neighbor still get mad at you guys because the cat's crap in his garden, or no?
No, the cat has stopped doing that.
So wait, it crapped in the kids' sandbox, right?
Yes, and it was crapping all over their yard apparently.
Yeah. Oh, hey Trent, do you not get pictures if I send them to you through email? No.
No, I don't. I don't get to see them. That's how the misunderstanding happens.
Did you ever get that one email I sent to? I sent you.
I did, but I can't access the picture, so I can't send it to Ethel.
Okay.
You want me to give Ethel your email if Ethel's okay with it? And if you're okay with it, you want me to send your email to Ethel, and then she can email you, and you can send her the picture if she's okay with it.
Yeah, you can type it. You can type it in the chat.
Yeah. Well, no, I'll just send it to her on Twitter later or at some point.
Okay, that's cool.
And that's if she's cool with it.
Yeah, no, because I found a background photo, so of Junie B. So.
And you can send her the directions of the chair with Cheetos.
Mm-hmm. Even if even if you could find somebody to get Hangouts, I could probably send it to you through Hangouts, too.
That's for a while. I probably won't be able to access Hangouts. Hopefully, I will be again in the future. Hopefully, it's not gone for good, but it's gonna be gone for a while. Oh, she said she'll contact you on Hangouts.
All right, cool. I mean, Trench, you have my permission. I don't really care if the trolls see my email address. I'll just delete it. You have my permission to leave my Hangouts information in the chat if you really want to. So.
Yeah. Well, which emails?
98.
One second.
Okay, Trent, you can. He said you can just message her on Twitter. So.
Okay.
I don't care, but if that's what she prefers,
Yeah, we're good. We good. Fuck.
Because I found a good picture of Junie B that I would like to use. It's just her sitting on my belly, as I'm lying down, and there's flaming hot Cheetos next to me. Just say something like "Welcome to Junebug Films." Eventually, what I would like to do is create a little intro, but find somebody that could send the pictures of her and actually animate her. I think that'd be really cool.
That'd be cool.
And then what I wanted to do eventually, when try to find a cat that looks just like her in some way. I know it's not going to be, the reincarnation of Junie B, but call her Junebug Jr.
Yeah.
And then when that cat goes, keep that tradition, Junebug 3, Junebug 4, Junebug 5, etc. So at least my channel can have an actual mascot.
Right. Oh, I think an actual battle's gonna happen.
I know, it's about to happen. So, people have said that I should get Twitter.
It's up to you.
If I did, I thought maybe I'll just make it amongst friends. Maybe I won't anything,
Yeah.
Just because I would like to ignore the Twitter mob.
Right.
Because I know they're sometimes vicious on Twitter. So
Fishers?
vicious.
Oh, vicious. That makes sense than fishers.
What is vicious?
I thought you said fishers, like people that fish in the pool. Not in the pool, but in the lake.
Celia.
Illegal.
Celia.
Oh, who is Celia? Is she an illegal who fishes in the lake?
No, Celia's a cat.
Oh.
It's my sister's cat that likes to hang up in my room.
Oh.
She likes me.
That's good.
Yeah, I like her too. She's a very talkative cat.
Nice. Yeah, you just gotta stay under the radar.
Yeah. And I don't know. I like to. Right now, I'm trying to avoid a lot of stuff. The battle's about to start, French.
Finally.
Are you dying?
Not as much as fucking Return of the King's gonna kill me. I was kind of out of it when near the beginning of the movie. Then we came back.
You know, I don't know. I still think this battle is so much better than Avengers Endgame.
I mean, probably. I mean, I haven't even seen Endgame. Endgame probably has a cool little battle, but this is like more like medieval type shit. Like this is
And
like swords and people actually dying. I do wish this wasn't PG-13 and they just went with the gore. I get it. They wanted the teenagers to see it. They wanted to hit the biggest audience. Fuck the biggest audience. Go all the way. Do the gore, man. Show the gore. This is a brutal battle. These are
I don't
monster
know if
people fighting with
they could have
elves
gone
and
gore.
soldiers.
They could have gone gory with it. I mean, because Tolkien never said, "Do orcs bleed red?" Because that's how you get around it. Like you could just sit there and make the orcs bleed blue or something like that. You know?
Exactly. And then with the humans, you kind of just don't show them dying. Well, you show them dying, but you hold back with the humans and you just go full on with the orcs.
Exactly. Because orcs
Oh, I
suck.
want to see some. Hell, you can even make the elves bleed green and shit. Just they're not human.
This was so awesome though, seeing it in theaters. The battle here,
Yeah.
probably one of the best theater experiences.
Go out and whoop some ass. Yes. Mhm. Okay, we've waited long enough. Let's go.
The battle's starting, Trench.
I made it start, but they're not fighting yet. They're just staring at each other. I'm waiting for it. Like they're hyping up. They're getting hyped. There we go. First arrow shot. Boom.
I heard a Wilhelm scream.
Mm.
Gimli just hit the orc in the dick with an axe.
Oh, I'm not there yet.
Yeah, you'll see it. Gimli hit with his axe. He hits the orc in the dick.
Jesus.
Is that something I need to Google? Orc dick.
No slowly eating Alfredo pickles. Jesus. Meow.
I don't have any pickles nor Alfredo sauce. Oh, you can tell. We did like it though. I like the blue cheese and Oreos.
Yeah, I didn't eat too many of them, but I ate like 3 or 4.
Yeah, that was good though. I like the blue cheese and Oreos.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Should have been worse.
Yeah, could have been as bad as Alfredo sauce with lemon juice and Sour Patch dipped in pickles.
Yeah, fuck that. Don't mix lemon juice and pickle juice. It'll fuck you up. It'll fuck up your stomach.
And then put Sour Patch in it.
Yeah.
Hey
Oh,
Trent,
shit.
we can do the Warhead Challenge.
No, Jesus.
Eat
What?
100 Warhead candies.
I don't know if I can get 100. I tried that before. Didn't get too far, but I remember attempting that challenge before. Well, at least we were kids, so we didn't really be serious about it, but we were talking about it. Oh yeah, the butterscotch and the Twizzlers. That has become famous.
Okay, Trench. I guess Ethel's voting. We got to do. I guess next we got to do butterscotch and Twizzler.
Yeah.
Right, Trench?
Yeah. Oh god, go back to the battle. Why are we with the fucking trees?
I like the trees.
The trees are cool, but they're not fighting anything right now. I mean, they're nice people. They're nice trees. They're very smart and they're very wise.
The only thing that sucks is the Ents would not like me.
Because you pee on them?
No, because I'm a tree trimmer. I'm a tree trimmer.
Ah, I'd probably pee on them. But
Oh, look, and then you're not here yet. It's a suicide bomber. It's just awesome. This battle. I really think that. What did you say, Trench?
wait, what?
What did you say?
I didn't say anything.
Okay. What I love is J.R.R. Tolkien though really knew how to write battle scenes, and the only thing that I could think of is why he really knew how to direct them is he knew because he actually saw war.
Yeah,
He fought in World War I in the trenches. So
yeah. That's still crazy because it's very different. Like, there's some similarities, but it's still a different type of fighting than this.
Yeah, I know, but like, and then here's. Oh, and pay attention. I've never been able to find it at somewhere in the battle. There's an orc answering a cell phone.
Oh Jesus!
Like it's way off into the distance, but like
Was that
I've
just like an extra
yes,
who fucked up?
it's just an Easter egg, you know.
Oh, they did it on purpose.
Yes, because they thought it was funny. Uh, so Trench, do you have your ranking yet? How do you feel about them yet?
I don't even know. I guess I'll have to wait till the end. I don't know.
Yeah.
Fucking Gimli.
Did you see this? Are you to the scene though where Gimli hits the orc in the dick, or no?
I'm not sure. He jumped into the battle.
Okay, you already passed it.
Oh.
It's okay. It's okay, Trench, if you missed the dick shot.
Now we're doing surfboarding. Because of course we. Oh.
Legolas, what an elf, right?
Yep. What an elf.
I don't know if you remember it when you were in school, but I do remember that how Orlando Bloom was the big heartthrob.
I don't think we had that. We didn't have our one.
Well, you grew up in the Twilight era, so like the big heartthrob was Robert Pattinson or Jacob, right?
They didn't really talk about him either. There were more Justin Bieber.
So Bieber was the heartthrob.
Yeah, there was a big rumor about Bieber coming to the school, and people were freaking out, and it was scary. And
And you guys are gonna
those
kill him.
guys wanted to like keep him from coming in, so we were gonna barricade the doors. It was this big thing.
And then you guys were talking about killing him or something?
That probably came up in conversation.
Or
I,
kidnapping
I
him?
wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. We were gonna stop Bieber. We weren't gonna let Bieber in the fucking school.
Trench, here's what I would do. You kidnap Justin Bieber. But you get you give him a rant. You give people a ransom.
We're gonna hold Justin Bieber for ransom.
Yes, hold Justin Bieber for ransom.
Jesus.
I just want to say, in case people watch this in the future, we're just having fun. We're teasing. So, in no ways do we want to hold Justin Bieber for ransom.
Nope.
Right, Trench?
Yes. We're not holding him hostage or anything like that.
Exactly. I love how the orcs are like there's a lot of them, but they're like the stormtroopers. You know, they're like super easy to kill.
Yeah. Let's throw Gimli off the roof.
Exactly. Just toss
He
Gimli.
bounces.
It's okay. He's a dwarf. He's small enough. Just turn him into a bowling ball.
See that motherfucker bounces and
More int. Uh-oh. The Treebeard is pissed. Int lives matter.
season. Revenge, bitch. Three people unite.
Like I said, Ents lives matter.
Exactly. Ents lives matter.
That should be a T-shirt
Yes.
because remember, you can't keep a good Ent down.
Yep. Jesus. Oh shit. No, no. Oh no.
Not saying much, but this battle is just awesome. So,
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
hmm
Well, I can't
it's
believe
awesome.
the movie's still going.
Huh?
Just can't believe the movie's still going.
Yeah. Well,
So
then
we
it's
got
awesome.
one more.
What's really awesome is when you see the Ents in the battle.
Yeah.
And then Gandalf in the distance.
Fuck, I gotta piss. I'll be right back.
Look at those Ents fight.
I'm back.
I love this. The Saruman's like, oh, piss. I pissed off the Ents. Even he's like, oh crap. What was that noise?
That's just a dinger. The dinger is going ding. Ding, ding, ding. Our turn.
Yeah. I love this trench. You saw the Ent that caught on fire?
I'm not to the ants yet.
Yeah, just pay attention to the int that catches on fire.
Gandalf's running into the orcs with giant spears, and he's blinding them with his magical light power. Oh, look, the Ents have rocks.
I know.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, the battles are cool, but like, Jesus Christ.
I can't complain much. Like I said, I love long movies. So
I know, but it's like in a row, it just to watch them all in a row is just. I think if I watched them one on one, fine, whatever. But like all in a row, it's kind of like it's draining. I
yeah,
mean, I'm here to. I already sat through what, like 5 movies, so like I'm gonna finish the mission with the 6. But like, yeah, there's the end on fire.
yeah.
It just is a little draining, but like the battle sequences are pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
They are. I like them.
Water, bitch. Be hydrated. Oh god. The one on fire just ducks his head into the water.
I know. I love that though.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, smart int, huh?
Yeah.
What I love. That's what I love though. This seed coming up though. Trench, you're loyal like Sam. You know that.
I guess so. I wouldn't say I'm too loyal, but I appreciate it. I'm just
Well, Sam's the best.
Sam's cool. I like Sam.
Mm-hmm. It's just like like I said in the '80s. Apparently, they were looking at Robin Williams as Sam.
That would have been cool. I mean, I wouldn't have minded that. I think that he would have brought a lot of heart to the role.
And Michael J. Fox as Frodo is who they wanted.
Might have worked. I don't. Might have worked. Maybe. I don't know. Like Michael J. Fox brings a lot of heart to his roles, but I don't know. I don't know about Frodo.
Robin Williams, though, definitely would have, as Sam, he really would have brought in that kindness. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Don't do drugs, kids. They almost stab your best friend to death.
Yeah.
With a giant sword.
Well, so Ethel and the community has done the longest stream, 48 hours, right?
Yeah, well, she wasn't streaming the full time, but she was up for 48 hours, and she kept everybody, making sure everybody was streaming and orchestrated for 48 hours. So yeah, she's the stream queen. She earned that shit. She earned it.
Yep.
What?
Gotta love,
Hmm.
gotta love Pippin and Mary. They, they, they found the.
Hmm.
Hmm. Well, Trench. After this, one more movie, right?
One more fucking movie.
Yeah. And you're still alive?
I'm still here. I don't know how, but I'm still here.
You're just here by loyalty, right? For your friends.
Yeah. Guess so.
Because I mean, come on, this would be pretty boring if I did this alone, right?
Yeah.
At least I got you, right?
Yeah. At least I got you.
Because we're
Well, after this, we could say, well, we did it. I don't know how good of a quality it was, but we did it.
yeah. I mean, I don't think it really matters about the quality as long as we both had fun.
Yeah, it was enjoyable in its own way.
You know. Yeah. Trent should be near it though. Where Pippin and Murray find the pipe weed.
They found all the food and stuff.
Uh huh.
You fucked it up, fucking Frodo, man. Like Gollum actually liked you, and then you sold them out.
I know. What would really suck though, if this stream, I'm not said that I'm gonna jinx you, but couldn't you just see YouTube pulling shit like this? I don't get a copyright claim at all, but your stream gets the copyright claim.
I'd be fine with a claim. If it gets blocked, that would suck, but I get it. Shit happens.
If that happens, like I said, we'll upload the video then.
Mm.
Just of you and me flipping off Warner Brothers again, right? Trench the Brave.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Hmm. Nice. Gollum. Look at Gollum's little loincloth with G string.
Oh God.
It's amazing, just Andy Serkis. Andy Serkis is great acting in this,
Oh yeah, he kills it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, everybody really kills it in this movie, though. These movies. I mean, there's not a
Yeah,
single weak link in the movie.
I guess not.
I mean, it's great. That's what I love about. I don't. I guess nobody's. I guess we're kind of at a low point in the chat. Nobody's really. I don't. I can't see how many people are watching, but
Only like one. Oh good.
uh, hmm. um,
No wait, how did someone get a link? Oh,
hmm.
that you bunked out and bunked back in. Okay.
Yeah. Hey. All right. It's over. So I'm gonna.
Oh, mine's still going, but
Yeah. I'm gonna shut my mic off. I'm gonna take a shit real quick and.
Oh well. Mhm. One more to go. Four hours and 23 minutes. God damn. God damn it. No, fuck. Someone come in the chat. No, my bad. Boop, 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 boop. so close. It's so far. There's one more movie.
Hey, Trench.
Hello.
Are you ready for the last movie?
Yeah, it's 4 hours long. Jesus. Okay. I'm
Look at the bright side.
we're almost done.
At least if you died on stream, at least you died with a friend, right?
Yes. I mean, Jesus. No.
And the great thing is, think about the headline. You know, so somebody doing a 20-hour Lord of the Rings stream died.
That I'm not really proud of that headline. I'm just not.
Yeah.
Ugh.
All right. You got Return of the King set up?
Yeah, I'm ready to press play when you are.
All right. 1, 2, 3, go.
Um,
Yeah. So, have you exactly ever fallen asleep on one of your own streams?
yes, I have actually.
How long did that end up going?
Not too long. I woke up.
Wouldn't that be interesting? I know like YouTube would cut you off at the 12-hour mark, but you actually
The stream would keep going, but just everything after the 12-hour mark would not be saved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love how my Augur, my little homepage, is promoting the stream.
Oh, nice.
I just think that's funny.
That's cool. feel like Smeagol was already a little fucked up before the fucking ring.
It probably was.
Probably was.
I mean, with a name like Smeagol, I think I'd be a little fucked up too, right?
Yeah, well, look at him. He already looks fucked up before the ring. Like, and he's already. It's weird because they're supposed to be hobbits, and hobbits are supposed to be like less affected by it as not as quickly. But they're already like fighting to the death over it. Like these hobbits were obviously already fucked up.
He's not. He is a hobbit, but he's not a hobbit. You know,
Oh,
it's like I guess the best way I could think to describe it is you know
he's a
how
half-breed.
like lions and tigers, they're lions and tigers. Yes, they are like big kitties, but they're different animals. Does that make sense?
So he's a different species of hobbit.
Right. He's called
So
a
these are the asshole hobbits. They are. He was one of the asshole hobbits.
Yes,
that are more fucked up.
I remember somebody saying that they thought, based on his performance as Gollum and Smeagol, that Andy Serkis would be a good Joker.
Maybe. I mean, you could play a crazy person pretty good, but
I don't know. I just don't like him though. I just don't like the idea of him playing Alfred. You know, I just can't
I
see it.
think he could do good. But yeah, it's weird. I would have rather have him as Penguin. That would have been more.
I would say Peter Dinklage as Penguin.
That would be dope.
Like I know John did not like my choice, but I would say as Alfred, get Pierce Brosnan.
Oh, maybe.
I think he could do it.
I haven't seen Pierce Brosnan lately.
I don't know. I just have a problem though with Robert Pattinson as Batman. You know, I just can't.
He's a great actor, though. Robert Patterson fucking has done some great ass movies besides Twilight. Like he can act, man. Fucking
I know, but
Rover.
it's still fun to make fun of, though. You know,
Yeah.
that Batman's going to sparkle in it and everything. You know.
Robert Patterson has proven he's much more than that.
But it is still fun to make fun of, though.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, when Batman goes into the sun, he's going to glitter.
Easy.
I do know he hates Twilight, though.
Yeah, most of them do.
But I don't know. And my only thing is, like, with the way movies are made, and the
Mhm.
comics kind of go out of their way, to explain that Batman did not kill this person. If no matter how you make a Batman movie, it's still going to look like Batman killed the person. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, no matter, it's just one of those things. It doesn't matter how you film it, unless you say, and he didn't kill him. It would just get repetitive dialogue.
You just gotta kind of assume he didn't kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just can't see the Colin Farrell as the Penguin.
I think he could pull it off. They're probably going for a more gangster type Penguin.
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll need a limp.
But Paul Dano as the Riddler, I think it could work.
Yeah, I don't know much about Paul Dano.
It's a great actor, but I'm kind of looking forward to it because they've never really done the Riddler justice in anything really. Live
Well,
action.
the series. Well, yeah, no live action. Gotham was pretty good. I'll argue Riddler from Gotham was pretty good. He had issues, but he was a decent Riddler. I'll argue that.
I mean, was
Just
there any
I love Gotham's
villain in Gotham that was weak though?
Yeah.
Who?
Wait, what?
Was there any villain in Gotham that was done poorly though?
I'm trying to think. Because I like the Joker, even though it was weird they split him into twins, but I get why, and we got to see multiple versions of the Joker, so that was good. Riddler was good. Poison Ivy was good. They just did her in a bunch of weird ways. Freeze was good. Pretty good. Even though they kind of abandoned his backstory, but it was okay. It was good. He was still fun. Firefly was good. Mad Hatter was good. I'm trying to think. There's got to be at least one in there.
Speaking of the Mad Hatter,
yeah,
I don't know if I can really talk about it much, but I don't know much about Mad Hatter as far as a Batman villain. So, what do I really need to know?
he's crazy. He's obsessed with this girl, and he's just creepy, man. It's like he's got like these weird. Sometimes it's mind control, sometimes it's illusions.
So he's kind of like one of Batman's crazy villains, like Joker and Riddler, right?
Yeah, he's sick, and yeah, he's a creepy motherfucker.
Oh, hold on, you're about to see it, Trench. Remember, Chucky kills Dracula. I mean, how many? Did you ever think you could say that?
No.
See, I don't we ahead of each other? You see Christopher Lee?
Yeah, I see Lee.
Uh-huh. You're going to see Wormtongue here pretty soon.
Yeah, this is a scene where he's like, he stabs him, and Lee makes that noise, and Peter Jackson's like, "Why'd you do that?" And he's like, "Well, that's what the sound you make when you get stabbed." And he's like, "How do you know that?" And he's like, "Well, I've stabbed people before." And Jackson was like, "Oh, okay, just yeah, do your thing."
Well, no, it was more. I think the story more went like this. Peter Jackson would go, oh, and then you sit there.
Yeah.
Peter, have you ever stabbed somebody before? You don't make that noise when you stab somebody. And he sits there, how do you know that? He says, let's just say when I worked for the OSS, I had to stab people.
It's like, I did it, motherfucker.
I'm not too surprised by myself. For somebody who's never attempted to do a Christopher Lee voice, that was pretty good.
That was pretty dope, yeah.
It didn't sound like him, but it was pretty good.
Yeah, it was fun.
Man, Christopher Lee, like, I don't miss, like, a lot of actors, but, like, Christopher Lee, I mean, he was 93 years old, but, like, I miss that presence
Yeah.
on the screen.
Yeah, Christopher Lee was fucking amazing.
Like, you just wish, like, you had that sort of presence on the screen again,
Mm.
Here it is. So you have Chucky. I don't know if you can hear him, but there goes the sirens. They're coming. Are you alive, Trench?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, so they're not coming to get you right off the put you on the gurney.
They're coming to take me away to the funny farm where life is beautiful all the time.
Christopher Lee, though. Come on, how cool would it have been if he was still alive? And, like, they got him to play Elias Voorhees or something,
Like, it'd be cool to see him do movies. I don't know about like Elias Voorhees, but goddamn, this seems really drawn out.
I know somebody even said, like, why did Christopher Lee never get... Like, I know maybe he did that out of respect for his friend, but, like, what about Christopher Lee as Van Helsing?
Might be cool.
So there you go. Chucky killed Dracula.
Yeah, Chucky killed Dracula, pudding, yeah.
Did you know? Have you ever heard this bit of trivia, Trench? That Robert Englund auditioned to play Luke Skywalker.
No. Holy fuck.
Like, where is that audition tape? I want to see that.
That might be cool.
But then he suggested. Then he said to George Lucas, "Let me get my roommate to audition for this. I think he'd be good." Mark Hamill.
Oh shit.
But I'm just like, man, Robert Englund as Luke Skywalker. How cool would that have been?
That might have been cool. It might have changed the direction of his whole career, though.
Could he do it though?
I don't know. He can play the good guy sometimes. He's better at the bad guy, but he can play the good guy sometimes.
Well, usually he plays a good guy. He plays like an awkward good guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But there, in episode 3, like, you don't, in the beginning, when he comes up to the pig place, Jabba's palace, you don't know if he's good or bad. Like, he's wearing the dark cloak, he's choking out the pig guards.
Well, you do know the story behind that, right?
I've no.
The original
don't remember.
The original ending for Return of the Jedi was Luke puts on Vader's helmet and says, "Now I am the master."
Oh, Jesus. Thank
that
God
was
that
George Lucas's original idea. But Mark Hamill, Gary Kurtz fought over that and said, "This is not Luke."
Yeah.
And George ultimately listened to Mark Hamill, but then fired Gary Kurtz.
Poor Gary Kurtz.
Yeah, Gary Kurtz is like the unsung hero of Star Wars.
This is why we don't let George Lucas run rampant. This is why George Lucas needs to be kept in check. Like, we don't let George Lucas in charge of stuff. He should be the idea guy, and then everybody else make sure the ideas run smoothly and coherently.
Yes. I mean, to be fair, I think I would appreciate Star Wars if, they had that dark of an ending for the last trilogy, but it would not have worked.
Yeah.
Like, I can you imagine Return of the Jedi? It would Star Wars be remembered as much if all of a sudden Luke puts on Vader's helmet and says, "Now I am the master"?
It probably would, but it probably wouldn't have been as beloved. People probably would have been mad back then. I mean, it would have been more, I think it would have got a more niche audience. Like, I think a lot of fans would have appreciated it, and I think it would have been more niche, but I don't think it would have lived up to the status and be remembered as fondly today by as many people if that happened.
Well, honestly, I could see people doing like, "Hey, let's watch Star Wars and Empire Strikes Back." Oh yeah, we got to watch Return of the Jedi. No, or at that time it was called, as it was called, Revenge of the Jedi.
Well, Empire Strikes Back worked because it was the middle movie. Like, you knew there's going to be another movie. So that's why seeing the bad guys win, you're like, oh shit, how are the good guys going to come back from this one? Well, the good guys came back and then became bad. Then it's like, oh, well, yeah, that's fucking a bummer. Being not sure there'll be fans, but I don't know.
Yeah. I don't think it would have been beloved as much, I think it would have been looked at kind of like as one of those like other fantasy series, back in the 80s that, it has a following, but more of a cult following,
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, probably. Oh, fuck. Almost fucking there.
Mm-hmm. Are you excited?
I'm relieved. I don't know about excited. It's just, I don't know. This is, like I said, this is gonna be the one. Because it's like, you're almost over that hill. You know it. but it just keeps going on and on and on and on and on.
It's like Finch. It's been a long journey. We're almost to Mount Doom, but we're not there yet.
I just want to fall into the fucking. I just want to fall inside of it. Like, fuck the whole drop in the ring. I'm just gonna jump in. I don't want my finger bitten off. I'm just. Fuck it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm jumping in. Game over, man. Game over. Jump.
The thing is, though, I don't know. Like, out of all of us, I do agree that Sasha is probably the one that could carry the ring the best.
Probably.
Because you need somebody who has.
Sasha has temptations. I love Sasha to death, but that man has temptations as well.
It's not really about even temptations. It like pure heart is the thing, you know.
He does have a pure heart. He does have a pure heart. So maybe, I think if someone has the best chance, it probably is Sasha.
Well, it's not even pure. It's like pure heart, but you also need somebody who has like willpower and somebody who can kind of fight the temptations more. You know what I mean?
I feel like Sasha could fight the temptations.
Yeah,
I mean,
I do too. Like,
it depends on what they tempt him with, though. It depends on what they tempt him with, because
Tia.
Yes. Hey, Art. Exactly. They'll tempt him. Like, exactly. That's what I was thinking, Art. Like, all they need to do, like, is bring that woman involved, and then it's game over.
Exactly.
But, like I don't know who the hell else do we give it to? Like, maybe Ian. Maybe Ian.
I don't know. I think Ian would be easily. No offense if Ian shows up in the chat, but he would be easily manipulated. You know what I mean?
Fair enough. I wouldn't be able to do it. I would crack. I have a lot of issues.
I would too, because you know. Either that or people would actually kick me out of the fellowship because I like my biggest
the girls would take it from me and the fucking girls.
What the Tiblets would take it from him.
Tiblets. Fucking Tiblets.
And what was the other terrorist group? I think he made it up. I'm sorry, Ian.
The Rogue Squad. I don't think he made it up. Like, the Rogue Squad and the Tiblets.
The Rogue Squad?
Yes.
The Tiblets.
The Tiblets. They're not to be underestimated, the Tiblets, man. The Tiblets are scary little fuckers, apparently.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, I see. I have the problem. I think I'd be kicked out of the own fellowship that I'm supposed to carry the ring for because, okay, you guys have seen it. Like, I'm a dick sometimes. And
you know, if we had a fellowship, I don't know how far our fellowship would get.
No,
probably very far.
How long would Ethel last?
I don't know. The thing is, we're all human. Like, this is like we all have temptations and shit.
Hobbits are human too.
Like, maybe Brian. Oh wait, maybe Brian. Maybe Brian.
Maybe actually.
Maybe. Man, what would Brian be tempted by? In like, or like if you get Brian and Sasha together, I think Brian would be able to keep Sasha on the right track.
Yeah, Brian be Sasha's Sam.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like those two would be fine. I mean, unless if they get into a battle situation, but I feel like Sasha can handle himself.
Just don't have I love Jay, but don't have Jay and Sasha together.
I don't know much about Jay, but yeah. The ring will be safe with none of us. Exactly. Yeah, the Tiblets, you don't want to know what the Tiblets are. The fucking Tiblets, man.
See, I would be tempted by the ring to have power, so I could see myself trying to take over Gondor, which
Jesus.
basically I would turn evil. So
Yeah.
um,
Feel like most of us would.
like I'd probably be sitting there writing Gondor. Your king has returned.
The ring's purpose is to turn the kindness of people evil. That's what it does. Like
Yeah.
that's the whole ring's whole thing. It's like, oh, you're a good person. I'm going to turn you into a piece of shit.
Yeah.
That's its main purpose.
Like I keep saying, it's like a drug. You know, it's like heroin or crystal meth. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like look, and even Frodo couldn't beat it. Even Frodo, even Bilbo. Bilbo couldn't beat it. Frodo couldn't beat it. Who knows if Sam could have beaten it?
I mean, Sam did have the ring, but not for very long. You know, so
Yeah.
like who knows? Maybe if like Sam and Frodo agreed to like take turns with the ring, maybe it could work. You know?
Yeah. If it doesn't, if they like made sure to pass it long enough so it doesn't make too much of a deep of an imprint on them.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Sam.
Well, J.R.R. Tolkien, remember, considered Sam the true hero of the Lord of the Rings. So,
Well, yeah. I mean, the thing I do like about this is the day is saved by evil. Like, it's literally like Frodo doesn't destroy the ring. It's Gollum who bites off Frodo's finger just because he's addicted to the ring, and then he's so happy he accidentally falls into the lava, destroying the ring. Like, it's an evil petty reason that saves the day. It's an evil petty action. Like, that was an interesting twist.
mm-hmm. And I've mentioned it a little bit. J.R.R. Tolkien's sequel that he was trying to write to the Lord of the Rings. That I don't know if it really would have worked, but it would have been interesting to see. And like, I'm one of the very few Lord of the Rings fans that I think it would be interesting to see, because it was about basically a group of men, and an evil cult takes over Arda.
Samwise is the only one. Wait, what's Arda?
Middle Earth is a continent. Arda is the world.
Oh shit! So there's more continents?
Yes.
Oh damn! So this is only a portion of it.
Middle Earth is basically Europe.
Oh.
And then Valinor, which is funny because Valinor is basically heaven in that universe, and Valinor is the U.S. or
Oh
America.
god, well, they got that wrong.
In the 50s, it wasn't too bad. So,
yeah, maybe in the 50s.
well, and he kind of made Valinor and North America and South America the same, continent. So it's just it's just Valinor,
Right? Is there China or like any of those?
There is China that I can't remember. I think China and Moscow are like the void.
Oh Jesus!
Or something like that. It's
Right.
it's been a long time since I looked at the art of map. So.
Mm-hmm.
But I have a theory though. What J.R.R. Tolkien was intending on doing though with that, because he mentioned in one of his letters that the Blue Wizards started evil cults. So I think J.R.
Mm.
Tolkien was planning for the Blue Wizards to be evil.
Maybe.
Like basically the Blue Wizards were each going to be the new Dark Lord. Because I mean, I don't know, like, and like, I don't know. That's at least what I think. But like literally, the hero was this guy who was like, you think Aragorn was old? This guy was a man. Like, not even Aragorn is a Numenorian, which is basically a man he's an older man, but he's kind of blessed with youthful long life. Like, he's
Right.
not an immortal. He's just blessed with that skill. Like, this guy is like probably at least in his 90s, and he's the lead hero. Like, because he remembers the old evil.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it would have been a very deep book, I think. Because like, you know how like kids now, like, I'm saying, like 5-year-olds, they like, they play Nazis and stuff like that because Nazis are evil and everything, but they don't like know about the Nazis. They just know that Nazis are bad.
Yes.
Basically, that's what it was. Like, the whole idea of the cult is kids would sit there and play orc with each other, knowing that orcs were bad, but they didn't like know the true things of orcs.
Yeah.
But so basically, it goes how it was. I think what I think he was trying to go for is to show how the youth is very corruptible.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
So I think, because I think he was gonna more, instead of a ring, it was more going to be how,
Like real life.
like, we as humans are corruptible. And
Yeah.
you know, there would have been elves in it too. There would have been some dwarfs. I do know that, but again, J.R. Tolkien only wrote about 15 pages.
So it was a more human-based story.
And he just felt it wasn't worth doing. But he did. The sad part of it is he did come back to it and was planning on finishing it, and then he died.
Oh.
And I know a lot of Lord of the Rings fans are like, man, you know, they're like, I'm glad there's not a sequel to Lord of the Rings, but I'm like, I would have been curious, you know, like, if it sucks, you don't have to read it. So, you know,
Right.
but I honestly, like, I would love to see the Tolkien estate give another author a shot at finishing it. You know, like, he would have to basically finish the book because, again, it's only like 15 pages. So, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
and when we say finish the book, I mean finish the book. And
Yeah, like actually technically make the book, because 15 pages isn't a lot to sculpt. Like, that's gonna be like you're pretty much making the book based on a little bit of an outline.
Yeah, but just be respectful to Tolkien, because
Oh yeah, don't be a dick. Yeah.
And like, the other thing is, though, what I would say though is, like, the only thing is, I don't know a fantasy author that would be worthy of doing it. You know what I mean?
I don't know, like
I mean,
you think maybe George R. R. Martin, or he goes a little too far sometimes. He's a little crazy. And then he writes too slow. He hasn't even finished his books. He still has 2 more books to write, or 3 books, I forget. And he hasn't even finished them.
I don't know. George R. R. Martin, like, his style, I don't know if it would work with the Tolkien style.
Yeah, probably not. I was thinking about it, and yeah, no, he needs to finish his books first, because he still has 2 or 3 more books to write, and the show's already done, and he hasn't finished his own books. He's been working on that book for like 5 years. What is he doing?
If he finishes,
he's not. because he has like another book to write, another whole long ass book, and I think maybe two. I forget how many he has to write, but like he's not gonna finish.
Maybe
Sad.
I don't know how familiar you are with him. Brandon Sanderson.
No, I'm not familiar. Not
I mean,
at all.
that's a maybe though. Like I don't know. I know. I asked this question to actual Lord of the Rings fan. And they said, okay, and listen, that kid right there, Eldarion. Eldarion. They actually made Eldarion, Aragorn's son, evil in the story.
Oh,
In
which
New
one's
Shadow.
Eldarion?
The little kid there.
I only see a woman's face.
Where you see the little kid.
No, I see two women. Oh wait, that's a boy. Oh,
Yeah.
that kid?
Yeah.
Oh, that looks like a grown woman instead of a little boy.
Okay, that's Peter Jackson's son.
Oh, oops. Oops.
He.
Sorry, Peter Jackson. You're I
I think that though.
oops.
Eldarion though. Eldarion. They actually made Eldarion evil.
No.
Based on like what I read. And I don't know. The New Shadow is what it was called, which I hope that was a working title. The New Shadow, because that's kind of a that title just doesn't flow. You know what I mean?
Right.
I know the cult was called the Dark Tree, which kind of works if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But I don't know. But the other thing, like I was thinking about, okay, this is J.R.R. Tolkien though. You know, Lord of the Rings it's meant to be one book, but they had to divide it up into 3 books because it was too long.
Mm-hmm.
So what would the New Shadow be? Would we talking about 6 books? Or what?
Maybe.
You know what I mean?
I'm not sure.
Because that's what I'm getting at there. Because it would be a long book.
Yeah.
And that's one of the things I was going to attempt to do, like, you know, really try to respect Tolkien. But like, and the other thing with Tolkien though, you have to get that poetic style. You know how like The Hobbit feels like poetry, right?
Yes.
And you know, even Lord of the Rings has that too, and that style has kind of gone out of fashion. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
And like I tried to write a little bit of that. I don't know if I succeeded when I was writing The War of the Worlds. Like that's more what I was taught to write that in that style. I don't know if I don't know if I succeeded in that poetic style.
I don't know. I'll have to rewatch it. Like, you mean like the script, like how it was written? It was supposed to come off as poetry.
Poetic, not necessarily poetry, but a poetic style to it. Does that make sense?
Well, yeah, like a poetic tint. Yeah, like yeah, I get what you're saying. I'll have to rewatch it.
No one would have believed in the early years of the new millennium that human affairs were being scrutinized. I'm trying to memorize my own dialogue, because
I mean, just from that little bit there, it does have like that Lord of the Rings opening feel. It does have that like
that was
movie.
That's from the book.
Yeah, it's got that old school movie opening feel.
I
so
did steal that from the book. But and then like I said, what was it? They came down with the diseases, and then the riots started. They don't care the color of your skin. You know, all they want is annihilation.
I see it. I see it. I hear it. I hear what you're going for in it, for sure.
Yeah, I'm trying to memorize my dialogue now.
You good?
You could just probably rewatch Scarlet Cinema Volume 1.
Yeah, that's what I probably will end up doing at some point. I haven't seen a few of them, so I'll probably watch them on one point and be like, yeah, Scarlet Cinema. Hell yeah.
Yeah, so I really did try to go for that style, though.
Right.
And that is one style I do miss. That like this isn't me complaining about the modern world or anything like that. It's just like I do miss that style. Where like that poetic style, it just flowed more nicely. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Than the new style of books. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Hey, Trench.
Yeah.
We're doing the Lord of the Rings stream. You want to be a writer, right?
Yeah. I'm a struggling writer, but
I could help you. We could write the New Shadow together.
I want to pave my own way. I don't want to take on someone else's work.
I can respect that.
Like the thing is, like, I don't want to fuck up Tolkien. I'm gonna fuck it up. I want to fuck up Tolkien. That's like he's not my favorite writer, but he's respected. That's like trying to take on, I don't know, like Shakespeare or something like that. You don't fuck with shit.
Have you heard the
or like Homer? It's like trying to write a sequel to the Odyssey.
Well, they did write a sequel to the Odyssey.
They did?
I mean, there's the Iliad, there's the Odyssey, and then Virgo wrote a sequel.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna write a sequel to the Odyssey. That I don't know who Virgo is, but they don't care about the color of your poop. All they care about is annihilation. Exactly.
I did. Oh yeah, this is funny. I did make in my thing. I did make I made the lead character a female hobbit. I made her unusually tall for a hobbit, and she had violet eyes in the script. I remember that, or the story. At least the one that I was writing.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I named her Javette.
That's a dope name.
Mm-hmm. Javette, and I made her a Gamgee.
Okay, gotcha.
This was like granddaughter. And
all the kings are like fucked up. Like they're all given up and like shit. Like they had to go free the one guy, and now this guy is like a dick.
Well, I'll say this though. One of the things about it is, J.R.R. Tolkien was not a royalist, so it kind of fits, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get that.
Because he wanted to show that, basically only. Okay, J.R.R. Tolkien, I think it's no secret, based on Lord of the Rings, that he was a Christian.
Oh yeah, he fought in World War II, and they even said he was a Christian. World War I, my bad.
Yeah, he was a Christian, so he was more trying to show that it's sort of like he was a Catholic, but he did not even believe in the Pope.
No.
Because the Pope doesn't make any sense for religion at all.
No, it doesn't. Like it's very. I really don't get the fucking hypocrisy here, because they straight up say don't worship false idols. Yet what is the Pope but a false idol that they worship? All the
Exactly.
Pope does it gets worshipped by people. I don't even know what role I don't know what his job is, but to be worshipped. Like, unless someone else can enlighten me more on what the Pope does,
I
all he
think
does
it's.
is get worshipped by people. And that's a false idol.
I mean, there were good popes, but the ones that did not, they say, "Don't worship me. I'm a man," and it does say
Right.
like John Paul II did not want to be worshipped at all because he did not believe in that.
Right.
But like this new pope, I mean, I like to call him the poop, because
The Pope.
the poop.
The shit. The doo-doo. The poopity pop. Let's get
Yeah,
to that poop.
I mean,
We come up.
listen, I do like a lot of his stuff, that he says, but like, he's not being genuine with it. He's saying it to get
Right.
brownie points,
Oh, yeah.
like, and let's say he does like honestly, like I've said before to people, like, if you're gay, I mean, I don't really care, if you're, and as long as you're living a godly life, and like godly life to me means, don't sit there, don't be a dick, don't go out and murder people, don't, just be the best person you can be,
Yeah.
even if you're not religious, just you know what I mean?
I get what you're saying.
Because that's how I look at it, and I'm like, but like, I still find it funny though when people call me a cool Christian. So,
Yeah.
because I mean, I understand storytelling. The Bible, I mean, yes, it is. It was written by a series of people, but
Hmm.
there were other stories. The Bible is just a passed down, and was finally written like what, in the 1500s, something like that.
Yeah. Like the Bible to me is just a big book of fairy tales that may or may not have happened. I'm not denying that they could have happened. I wasn't alive back then. I
Yeah,
don't know. Anything's possible, but like
and even
I'm not gonna say they're absolutely true either.
well, and that's what I've told people. Even if you don't believe in the Bible, you could just look at them as fairy tales and everything, or legends,
Yeah, because like who knows if legends are true or not, and maybe they're based off of some sort of truth, but they're just someone wanted to
But
make the story a little spicier, so they added
but
in some extra details.
even to me, one of the things that proves to me that there is a God out there, and, everything, is because like you see some of those people, and I've brought this up before to people, like those in those extreme survival situations, where like some guy who stepped on a mine buried from World War II,
Hmm.
didn't even know it was there. I mean, if you step on a
Hmm.
bomb or a mine, you should be dead, right?
Hmm. Yeah.
But then you see those guys, and yeah, they had a few battle scars, a
Mhm.
couple, missing limbs, but they came out strong. You know, how do you explain something like that? I mean,
Well,
somebody. If you say luck, somebody has to be providing that luck for you. Is what I argue. So
my thing is, I believe there's something. I don't know if it's an alien. I don't know if it's just energy. I don't know if it's some sort of what you would call a god. I don't know. I believe anything's possible. I believe there could be aliens. I believe there could be fictional monsters. I believe in all that. I believe and some of it I don't believe in as much as others, but believe everything has a possibility. The world is strange. Now, do I believe in the God from the Bible? I believe there's a possibility. I doubt it's the God from the Bible, but I believe there's a possibility of it. But honestly, I rather it not be the God from the Bible, because no offense, he's kind of a dick. The way
Yeah.
he's written about, he's a dick, and he's scary, and I'm scared of him.
At least in the Old Testament.
Well, in the New Testament, he got better because of Jesus. He calmed down because he murdered his son, so now he's happy now. What?
Yeah, I mean,
he had his son murdered for us, so now he's cool because Jesus calmed them down by dying and telling him just chill. These guys just killed me, but give them a chance. They could learn from this. Whatever. If it looks like the bitch at the end of the original Ghostbusters, then we are fucked. Exactly.
Yeah.
Fucking go.
I mean, hey, it's okay. We jokingly always call Trench Trench Jesus.
Oh no.
I mean, so like one of the things that I was telling Melissa that would be cool for a streaming service. Because the Bible, you could at least make the Bible into 5 seasons, just a big book. You know what I mean?
Right.
If you adapt each and every story, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Think about that, because nobody's ever done something like that before.
Yeah.
Actually make the Bible, like, yeah, people have made the Bible, but like an actual TV show about the Bible with it being intended up being 5 seasons or so.
I mean, it could be interesting.
I think it could work.
Good, you made it to Mount Job. Oh my god, but there's still 3 hours left of the movie.
We'll survive, Trench.
I have not seen it yet. I heard good things though. I
saw I like it.
Is there I heard it's respectful to Harold Ramis, like he's the heart of the movie.
Mm-hmm. I did think it was. Oh, you stupid cats!
What are the cats do?
They're like about to get down.
Oh.
Gotcha. I did like it. I heard it was respectful too. So, well, no, I mean it was respectful. What I'm talking about.
You're good. You're tired. I'm tired. We've been up forever.
I liked it. It was good. It was respectful to Harold Ramis. It had just enough nostalgia to make it good. Not be nostalgia bait.
Right.
So, I mean, when it does hit when you see Harold Ramis, and because
you see him.
Yeah. Sorry. Spoiler alert.
No, I don't mind. It's just holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I thought you just feel his presence throughout the movie. I didn't realize.
They use a body double, and like they don't make him speak, and it's just emotional, And that was a creative decision.
I will. Yeah, I know the movie. I think it's done by his son. or
Mhm.
Ivan Reitman's son, I think, at least.
Yeah, Jason Reitman.
Yeah.
Oh, I know Rambo Rap for Life hated it, called it the Force Awakens of 2021.
Yeah. I know Kara hates it too.
No,
I'll watch it eventually.
Yeah,
It
I'm
takes
not
me
gonna.
a while, but I'll watch it
I'm not
eventually.
gonna comment on that.
Eh, it will be on the list,
Hmm.
but it's got to be better than 2016. So
The orcs are coming, Trench.
yeah, more orcs to die.
Well, let's see. I guess my cat's not masturbating anymore.
That's good.
That was funny though.
Ah. But damn, fucking Gandalf looks like the bad guy that got killed now, and it's very confusing.
Gandalf is white.
Yeah, Gandalf is white, and now he looks like Saruman, because there's Sauron, and then there's Saruman.
Okay, I'm a massive Lord of the Rings fan, and I accidentally call them, Saruman. I get them confused sometimes too, accidentally sometimes.
Yeah, Sauron's the Eye, Saruman's Christopher Lee, I think. Yeah. I should know. We've been watching this for the past day, like essentially, but
Well, Sauron, the eye was created for the movie. He's not in the book. That the eye is not in the book, but you feel Sauron's presence more.
yeah, the legend of him, right?
Right.
Like he left that much of an.
Well, Sauron is alive in the books. It's not like a legend or anything. He's alive, but it's like his essence is there. If that makes sense.
So he's in the ring.
He's in the void.
It's in the okay.
Basically, he's in hell. But he's about to
It's kind of like Voldemort.
right.
Voldemort. J.K. Rowling definitely took from that because that sounds like some Voldemort shit. So Voldemort definitely took from Sauron, or Sauron, not Saruman.
Okay.
Sauron's Christopher Lee. Fuck.
I know that's who somebody suggested to me once. J.K. Rowling continuing the Lord of the Rings.
No. J.K. Rowling. First of all, fuck her now, but like she fucking crazy. No. She like fucking. She's ruining her own story. She is going around and ruining her own story, saying like by adding weird shit that like wizards would just pee on the ground and teleport it away, or that Neville accidentally circumcised himself. Like no one needed to know these things. No one needed these things, or like that Hermione is suddenly black because of reasons. Like
she went woke.
yeah, well, then she also started saying that trans people don't exist, so she tried to go woke and then she kind of stomped on it. And then like she's in a weird position. It's like fuck Rowling at this point. Like Rowling's crazy. I don't know what Rowling's end game is.
You know, even remember as a kid, like I never liked the Harry Potter books. Like I remember saying as a kid, just the most weirdest fucked up thing. I said I want to go to J.K. Rowling's house and break her toilet.
What the fuck?
I
You
don't
want to
know.
break
I was
your
a kid.
toilet?
I don't know. I was a stupid kid. You know, like how like kids in third grade like say the stupidest things. Like I remember saying I
Yeah.
want to break into her house and break her toilet. I don't even know why I remember. I haven't thought about that in years.
Break her fucking toilet.
Like not steal something. I want to go in there and break into her house and break her toilet. Like I don't even know if I said like break it by taking a massive shit in there. Like obviously I didn't say shit as a kid, but you know, like or get a sledgehammer. You know what I mean?
Hey, J.K. Rowling, we're coming to your house and we're gonna break your toilet in more ways than one. We're just gonna break it. Oh my god. What the
Oh, I thought,
Yeah.
man, I thought I I don't know. That was more of a joke though. J.K. Rowling,
Yeah.
but just because she's like a big fantasy author, you know. So,
Yeah.
but no, like I know she got. They tried to cancel her too because her other book she wrote. She made a book about a cross-dressing serial killer.
What the fuck?
Um,
How the fuck do you go from like little folk tales like she did Beetle and Bards and like Harry Potter? How do you go from stuff like that, even though Harry Potter got dark at times, the fucking like that to like a cross-dressing serial killer? Like,
well,
damn, J.K. Rowling.
Art. Is Art still in the chat?
I don't know. Art, I think he is.
Yeah, if Art's still in the chat, J.K. Rowling based that serial killer off of it was this cross-dressing serial killer who was like a he was like a I think he was like in the like Canadian Air Force or something like that. He would go in there and kill people and then steal women's clothes and then take pictures of him trying women's clothes.
Oh Jesus.
And like I know they canceled her because of that, because they said how she's saying that cross dressers are evil and stuff.
Well, now she's saying like she's attacking trans people, not directly, but she was backing up other people that were like saying that trans people didn't exist. After she pulled all this shit to try to be woke and like try to like she had she had like this character like she made this character with a generic Jewish name just to say she had like a Jewish person in there. Like she did all this crazy shit to try to be woke and it just didn't work. Cause it's like, yeah, no, you didn't have to do that. We liked your story before. We know you're just forcing stuff because you feel like you have to. Like you weren't like against anybody before. Like no, I don't think many people were upset. We understood. But when you do this, this is like this is gonna upset people. Like this isn't genuine. We know this isn't genuine. You just want brownie points, and then you're gonna go and back up people that hate on trans people. It's like, you fucked up.
And then you read a book then about a cross dressing serial killer.
Yeah, exactly. Like
And
you
and no
crazy.
and in no way am I saying cross-dressing and trans are the same thing, but you know what I mean.
And she's like milking out the franchise. Like my same problem with the Hobbit films is even worse with the Fantastic Beast films, because they should have been like, because the Fantastic Beast is just like this. It's just like a book about monsters. It's literally no story. It's just a book, talking about all these different monsters in the world created by this character Newt, who's in the Fantastic Beast movie. Now, the first movie is a good little one-off. I mean, it's weird having Grindelwald in there, but besides that, it's its own little adventure. But after that, they're trying to turn it into Harry Potter. You got the first Wizarding War. You got Dumbledore involved. You got Newt having to team up with Dumbledore to fight Grindelwald, was the original Voldemort. And it's like, well, this isn't what Fantastic Beast is. You're forcing it because you're trying to turn it into Harry Potter, just like they tried to turn The Hobbit into Lord of the Rings. Except for, I say Fantastic Beast is even worse, because at least they have no ground to stand on with that.
And it's
At least
worse.
The Hobbit kind of had a ground to stand on.
And it's also worse because they fired Johnny Depp.
Yes. And now they got, I forgot who's in the new one, Mads Mikkelsen.
Right.
Which I guess is a step up. I do like Mads Mikkelsen, but I don't know.
He's no Johnny Depp.
Well, then they're like saying that Nagini, Voldemort's snake, used to be a woman who was in the circus. It's
What?
like, what? Yes. Like, this is, see, like, I'll give The Hobbit credit. I enjoyed the movies. Still don't think it should have been dragged out as it was, but they at least have some legs to stand on. Fantastic Beast has no legs to stand on. The first one's good. But the sequels, I haven't even seen the third one, but like, there's nothing there to hold them. Like, it's just trying to milk a franchise. It's like trying to recreate lightning in a bottle when out of something that could have been its own thing, you know? It's like, I don't know. It's bullshit. It's just, it's about money. It's not even about passion anymore. Like, Harry Potter, you could claim that was about passion. Yeah, it made money, but you could claim, yeah, they really wanted to bring these books to life.
Well,
You can't say the same about Fantastic Beasts.
and we have Christopher Columbus, so to thank for the Harry Potter franchise, because he wanted to make it. He even wrote his own script for it when the script was already written, you know?
Yeah. And you can even say with The Hobbit, from what you told me, that there was at least some passion there to bring those books to life. Yes, I do think they were trying to milk the Lord of the Rings franchise, but from what you tell me, I do think maybe that was maybe a studio thing or something, and I do think Peter Jackson did have good intentions with the Hobbit films, at least.
Yeah, there was a lot of studio interference with The Hobbit, so I do give the Hobbit movies a pass because of studio interference.
I get that. J.K. Rowling's in charge of the Fantastic Beasts films. There should be no problem there. She could have just done a series of Newt traveling around the world and having adventures with Fantastic Beasts and like saving them from endangered situations. It could have been dope. Could have been fun.
Could have been she could have been like an Indiana Jones type of adventure with that.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, oh, there's a monster in the jungle. I gotta go help it out. Like, there's poachers after it or something. Like wizard poachers. Like,
well, I more have the problem with me personally. I don't like Eddie Redmayne as an actor.
I thought he did good, but I get it.
So I more have that gripe with it, that like I just don't like him as an actor. So, you know, my judgment on it. Oh, you see this orc right here?
Yeah.
Guess who that's based on, facial feature wise?
Oh, I heard about this. It's Weinstein, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I know some facts about these movies. I'm not a huge fan, but I know a little bit. I know a little bit.
Yeah, yeah,
I
because
watch a lot of people's videos.
Peter Jackson did not like Harvey Weinstein.
Yeah, it's not hard to see why.
Well, he wanted to make the movie into two movies. Peter Jackson told him, "I can't do that."
Yeah,
But I think with more the whole, I think with more the whole thing about Peter Jackson with the Hobbit movies, he just wanted to get them done.
yeah. He didn't argue too much. I get that.
Um, like he
Look,
did.
I'll give it this. It's better. It's more genuine than Fantastic Beasts. I'll give it that.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I can give it. I mean, and they're not bad movies. Larry watching them all, they're not bad. They're enjoyable.
Yeah.
Like,
Hey, well, just imagine watching all the Harry Potter movies and then all the Fantastic Beast movies with me.
fuck that. Dude, we're gonna die. Like, I like the Harry Potter movies, but Jesus, and then we gotta sit through the Fantastic Beasts. Like, one's good, but fucking two? And now there's a third one coming?
And then a fourth and sixth one too,
Yeah.
and fifth.
Three, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Yeah. Fuck. No, like I'd be down with Kara wants to do the Spider-Mans. I'd be down to do that, even though those are. It would probably be as long as this because those are a couple hours long each.
Isn't there extended editions of Spider-Man movies?
God damn it! Please. Oh God, I love Spider-Man, but Jesus Christ, I don't. Oh God, don't do that. Don't do that.
I don't know. I'm teasing you. I actually don't know.
I mean, I love Spider-Man, but there's something about binging movies. Like I don't know. I'm weird about binging franchises. I'm not really big on binging them. You know, sometimes like if it's like two movies or something. But like I don't know.
Binge
Especially if they're extended.
Star Wars.
Oh God, we're going to die. Especially if we do like the animated film, the Clone Wars. Like not the show, but the animated film. And
No,
then you
I was
got
just say binge watch do all of Star Wars in order. So like the prequels, the Clone Wars in order, the Clone Wars
no,
movie.
you're crazy. You're crazy. We can't do that on one stream.
It did have to be multiple streams.
Like that. Okay. We're okay. We're gonna look ahead. We are focusing on this already crazy test. We have already somehow gotten so close with, even though we're not even near finish. We will focus on the other crazy.
And I'm kidding. Did you kick yourself out?
Huh?
Did you get kicked?
I've been here the whole time. It showed me.
Okay. There's a little flashy thing. Your logo's gone, and now you're.
Uh, that's okay.
You gotta love this guy. Admitting to his youngest son that he loved his oldest son more than him.
Mm,
What a dick of a father, right?
yeah.
It's amazing though how it's kind of sad sometimes that actually does happen.
Yeah. Sometimes dads can suck.
Yeah, exactly. But so do humans also suck too. So
Yeah. We can suck a lot.
I mean, we're the only species that actually backstabs our friends. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, not even monkeys do. You know,
True.
I mean, monkeys are probably some of the most loyal animals ever to each other.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, monkeys. They sit there and eat
Yeah.
bugs off of another monkey.
Yeah.
Here, Trench. If I had a bug on me, would you pick it off of me and eat it, or
I mean, if we were monkeys,
humans?
I mean, I'll pick it off of you. I don't know if I eat it. Pick it off of you. Probably get rid of it when I get back on you. But if I saw a bug on you and it was in reach, I would, pull it off.
Oh,
Why would you want me to eat it?
depends what it is.
I don't know what type of bug is it.
I don't know. A grasshopper.
I don't know.
You can
But
cook
I
it.
eat a grasshopper off of you.
You can cook it.
Oh, I might be able to eat a cooked grasshopper.
Just put some butter in a frying pan.
Yeah, maybe.
And it obviously finds. It probably put a lid on it so at least the grasshopper can't like jump away.
Yeah.
Man, you know what? I remember one year for Christmas, my aunt ordered lobster from the from from the East Coast.
Right.
That was a good Christmas dinner. I
Oh,
really
nice.
I really enjoyed that. Of course, I love lobster, so lobster's good.
Good.
I know you probably don't get it that often, but I'm sure growing up in that area, you've had your fair share of some good lobster. So
I've had lobster before, yes.
it's good. I love lobster.
Yeah, it's good. Okay, build up.
Do you recognize the actor who plays Faramir?
No.
That's David Wenham. You've seen him before. He was the blind. He was the guy in 300 who lost the eye.
Oh.
He was Carl in Van Helsing,
Oh, okay.
the monk.
Yeah. He looks different. Looks extremely different.
Well, it's probably the long hair and beard, right?
Yeah, probably. Just-
This Stewart is such a dick, though.
Yeah.
I hate this scene.
Gollum's a crafty little bastard, dude.
I know.
I'm gonna fuck him over. Why you don't fuck over Gollum? He was gonna be their friend. I think if Frodo never fucked over Gollum, then I don't think he would have ever turned on him. I think like there's a small chance, but I don't think he would have. I think he honestly wanted to be a better person, and I think he honestly trusted them. And then when Frodo fucked him over, and I know Frodo was under pressure at the time, a lot of pressure.
I think Gollum, though, really wanted the power of the ring, too, though.
Yeah. But I don't know. I have faith in Gollum. I do think because Gollum, well, I don't know. He did strangle his one friend, but I do think after all that time, he did want an actual friendship, and I think he did see that in Frodo.
It's just more, I get what they're trying to do, but like this is just not in Frodo's character in the book. And like I don't like myself doing that because like this is a different interpretation of Frodo. But like Frodo would not do this to Sam, you know?
What did Frodo? How did Gollum do this in the book, or was this
No.
different?
No, in the spider pit they just got lost. Like
Oh,
got separated.
right. I do like Gollum actually taking an active role and being like, yeah, this is like he's weak and he can be cowardly at times, but he's smart as fuck, which they showed in the Riddle story as well. Like Gollum is smart, Frodo's all fucked up. He's all like, like the ring's like a drug. He's all cracked out and shit. Like he's out of his mind. So Gollum took advantage of that and took advantage of Frodo's weakness and Sam's kindness and like He's such an evil little bastard. You gotta just love how evil the little shit is.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Hey, I don't know. I did hear though one thing that Peter Jackson originally wanted to do, but he turned it down because he thought it would be a little too on the nose. I heard like originally around the scene, he wanted to give Frodo really glazed eyes.
that would have been cool. Like you can see the tiredness and you can definitely see the red eyes, but like, yeah, that would have been interesting. The glazed eyes.
One thing I just love though about Sam. Sam is definitely my favorite character, though. I mean, how he.
Sam's a great character.
Well, how like Sam, after this, realizing, like shortly after this, realizing thinking that Frodo's dead, and takes the reign for himself and is going to continue.
Yeah.
I mean, that takes guts. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I love that song though in Return of the King. Like Return of the King, yes, it's not that good, but it's a lot better than people give it credit for the animated Return of the King.
Yeah, it's fun.
I mean, what I like about it though is it's more the thing where they it like I love that song. He's the bearer of the ring, and the ring of doom. And I like that one song, Frodo of the Nine Fingers,
Yeah.
ring of doom. Hmm. So is this going to end at like 8 hours or something? Probably.
Maybe.
Yeah, and I love how like Worthy. I love how like nobody seems like nobody's in the chat right now. So
And they're all worn out. This has been a long out. I'm worn out. I'm pretty sure you're worn out. Like,
I'm okay. I just want to. I am kind of like okay. Well, final movie. Let's just. I want to
just finish.
I want to go to sleep soon. So
These alternate endings are gonna fucking kill me, though. Like, like, they're gonna kill me because it's just gonna be. I'm just gonna be sitting there like, end. No, end now, end now. No, no, end now, please, please, end, please.
yeah, there's
Oh,
Harvey.
doing more. Oh, Gandalf is smiling and it's really cringy. Oh, can we just? Oh, we're still going. We're still going. God damn it. Because it annoys me with the regular version. So like the extended version's gonna annoy me even worse.
Luckily, they don't really extend the ending. So
That's good. It's just gonna be a longer wait to it, and then the ending's just. I'm glad they didn't, because the endings already goes on and on and on and on and on and on.
Trench,
And,
would you have
yeah,
liked? Do you know about Tom Bombadil?
no.
Tom Bombadil in the Fellowship of the Ring is is this seeming mystery. He's not. It's not even said if he's like he's just weird sitting guy who the hobbits meet, and like Tolkien left it a mystery on who he is. Um, and I'm not even kidding though. When I was reading the book one time, I was picturing Freddie Mercury as this guy.
That would be fun.
because the guy sits there insane. So like I was sitting there, so like because the whole essence is the guy's supposed to have a great, powerful, like voice to him. Like his voice can actually kill orcs.
Right.
So I'm like Freddie Mercury. What? Why? And why we were eating grapes like that? That's just weird. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Trench, thank you for. Don't ever eat grapes like that.
I just stick grapes in my mouth and then I pop them.
I just eat them.
Yeah. Well, I just eat them too, but like.
Do you?
Well,
I know they have them in your area. You know, it's a really good burger. Five Guys.
I think I've been to Five Guys. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Maybe not actually.
Yeah. The only thing I don't like about Five Guys is, your wallet doesn't like them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're kind of expensive burgers,
Yeah.
but they're good.
Right.
I don't know.
Man, this movie doesn't even have a dent in it yet. We haven't even dented the movie.
I know, right? Well, as long as you're hanging in there, right?
I'll be here.
I'm surprised my phone though is not getting hot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I'm still good. Like it's not even really warm. That's surprising, isn't it?
Yeah. Mine's pretty good too. It's still here.
Yep, just using your
Still
tablet.
chugging. I mean, Two Towers was a little dicey for a little bit there, but we made it through.
It got hot.
No, it was just like it got like there was a lot of downtime during Two Towers, like with us, but we're still here. We're still going.
Yep.
We're in the final stretch.
Final curtain call.
Yeah.
This is the end. My only friend.
Yeah. This is the end of all the fighting. This is the end of people dying.
I think that's my favorite Doors song.
Ah. I don't think I've heard that. I was thinking of another This Is the End.
What are the real interesting things? This girl, Miranda Otto, they originally wanted Allison Doody to play her. She was Elsa in The Last Crusade.
Did I see The Last Crusade?
Indiana Jones.
Oh, the Nazi. Okay.
Yeah,
Yes, I mean I didn't. I thought you were talking about just a movie called Last Crusade.
Oh, okay. They wanted they wanted um this girl Eowyn. They wanted Allison Duty to play her.
That's cool.
Yeah. And I know one of the original choices to play Aragorn though was Russell Crowe.
Oh, yeah, I like Vigo better.
I like Vigo too. Like Vigo was perfect casting, really.
Yeah, Vigo's great.
And then Liv Tyler.
Jesus.
I'm with Aragorn right there. I always carry my knife with me.
Mhm.
I did see something really cool though. Um, there was this there's this moment where instead of pulling out a sword, Aragorn pulls out the sword, but it's a lightsaber.
Oh, nice.
It was this video. It was awesome. But then like this guy edited all the Lord of the Rings sword fights with lightsabers. You know, I'm not gonna lie when I say it was pretty awesome. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it sounds dope.
Like they even made Legolas. He had bow and arrow lightsabers.
Nice.
I'm
That's
like,
cool. More like Russell, no. Fucking art.
I didn't know Art was still here.
Art's still here. He's probably just doing things, but yeah, he's coming in every once in a while.
Yeah, I'm surprised with how drunk I am. I'm not being a dick.
But you're doing good. You should be proud of that. You're doing good.
Maybe I'm. Maybe.
I mean, you
Maybe I'm.
haven't been a dick all night. Actually, you haven't been bad. I mean, well, okay, maybe a couple things earlier with Kara, but you're good. You didn't do anything too bad. Like
I
you've
was.
been
I
good.
was more trying to be peaceful there.
Yeah, she can push buttons. You're good, Art. She knows how to push your buttons just like you know how to push her buttons. It's a friend thing.
Uh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that was really about, though. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's just the same. It seems just like I don't know why you guys have that tension. Like every time you meet, there's tension. I've noticed. I've been with you in back rooms. I've been with you on streams. There's always tension. There's never not tension when you two are together. At least from what I've seen.
yeah,
I don't know why. It's just how it is, I guess. Just same old stuff, Art. Same old stuff between them. There was tussles. They weren't any
well,
bad, but there were tussles of words.
just fear trying to start stuff, and I trying to kind of be peaceful with this because
I mean, there were parts you didn't help. Gotta admit, there were parts you didn't help, but like at the same time, she was coming at you pretty hard. So I can't deny that.
Right.
You know, it is what it is. It all worked out. She calmed down, and we're all good. You made peace, I think. Well, for now, till you meet again.
Guess we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Apple likes you. What are you talking about? Art, no one is mad at you. No one, like, Marty's not mad at you either, man. No one is mad at you.
Marty. I think Marty's mad at me.
Yeah, Marty's mad at you, but, like, that's a whole nother situation. And no, he still respects you. I know he respects you.
I hope I'm in his documentary.
Again, I sent it to him. What he did with it, that's up to him. But he doesn't. Marty may not like you, but he doesn't hate you. He respects you. I know he has a certain respect for you.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't like attack you. He doesn't make streams attacking you like other people do. Like he's, you know.
The only one I know who attacks me is right on target, but I guess he hasn't done that in a while.
Yeah, that's good.
JG Dark. But that's
Yes,
more
Art loves everyone.
That's more on Twitch.
Art's the peacemaker. Except when I don't.
I'm sure there's people, though, Art does not like.
Well, there might be.
Just like I'm sure there's YouTubers Trenchy does not like.
I mean, there's not a lot. I mean, there's a couple people who have done really mean stuff to my friends that I do not appreciate.
I know one YouTuber I don't like. Those fake animal rescue people.
Well, yeah, they put animals in danger. Like, those people are fucked up.
Those people are assholes. I don't like them.
They put, like, kittens in front of their pet snake and saved them at the last moment after terrifying them to death. Like, that's fucking evil.
I know. They need to be reported.
People have tried. YouTube's broken. YouTube don't listen. I just keep... It's bullshit.
That's why they need to make Ace Ventura 3. Ace Ventura just machine guns them Rambo style, you know?
We're gonna turn Ace Ventura into a murderer?
For those people, yes.
Jesus. I guess.
Well, no, those people are beyond evil. If they're going to sit there and torture animals, then Ace Ventura should torture them.
They are evil. Like, it's not a lie there.
I mean, I love my cats. I could never do that to them.
Yeah. It's like, that's evil shit.
And I know you don't like some of your cats, Trench, but you would never do that to them. So.
You don't. You talk about what the thing is. This is how it works. You talk about it, you don't do it. You talk
Exactly.
about it, like it is like, and the thing is, you're never gonna do anything to them. Like you just you just work out the frustrations in your head, and then you never act upon it because that's fucked up. Yeah, there's got to be a principle because the cat doesn't know any better in the end of the day, and even if it does, you still have power over this animal. It's not right for you to abuse your power and harm it when it doesn't have the correct ability to defend itself. Like that's fucking evil. It's not right.
Run, horsies. Man, those horses were chickens.
Uh, I'll run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right. I won't pause it.
I'm gonna keep mine running too.
Okay. There's good old Harvey Weinstein.
Back.
Hey, Trench.
Hello.
Must have had a nice dump,
Uh,
right?
I drink too much liquids. Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta admit, I kind of took a power nap, so.
You're good. No worries. Shit happens. We're in the final stretch. Who cares if you take a nap?
Yeah.
I took a shit. You took a nap. Who cares? But
Yeah. Man.
I
Harvey.
think I might have passed out a little during return. Not return. Like 2
Man,
towers away.
Harvey truck got out of the way.
What?
Oh, the Harvey orc jumped out of the way of that.
Yeah. Ugh. They're almost what? We're almost at 3 o'clock.
Great battle scene, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. The battle scenes are good. Sometimes it takes a long time to get to them, and there's gotta be
Like I said, at least it's almost over. I just gotta switch. I think I gotta switch discs here pretty soon, but
oh shit. I don't even know where the remote went. Fuck. I'll find it.
Gandalf is so awesome. Hitting people with his staff, using his sword, you know.
Yeah. Gandalf's dope. He's
Yeah.
he's a wizard.
Did you lose the remote, Trench?
Yes, I did. Fuck. Oh, there it is. It's on the.
Is it in your ass?
No, it's not my ass. Hopefully, it doesn't end up there.
Only on your OnlyFans, right?
No, no, no.
Yes, yes, yes.
No. Mhm.
Grand, 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 grand. Grand is actually the name of Morgoth's hammer. The orcs named it after
Oh.
Morgoth's hammer.
That just shows some fucking
Huh?
ships. Love how that like crazy scene, and then we're like, oh look, some boats.
You're gonna have to pause it.
Uh, pause.
All right. Oh man,
You're good.
one more disc, huh?
One more.
No, don't go. All right. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
You ready?
Yeah, just hit play.
Oh.
You know, it would be really cool to have Narsil hanging up on my wall. Aragorn's sword.
Oh, that might be cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
And I don't know, since trolls like to be dumbasses with my address, in case they come, I can sit there and go after them with Narsil, right?
Yeah. I
Can you?
guess I wouldn't murder the trolls though, but well, if they're trying to break into your house, yeah.
Hey, I mean, we all know trolls are malicious now. So
All right.
if they do something like that, then I think I have every right to go after them with a sword, right?
Yeah, fair enough.
They're in they're in the spider. Shelob. Well, let's see, Trench. How many hours does it say it's left?
I don't know. 2 hours 11 minutes in. It's 4 hours 23 minutes. So we're about half.
Yeah, there you go. Right, Trench. We're we're, we're not dead yet, right?
No, sure feel it though. Yeah,
It's been fun though, right?
it's been entertaining.
Like I said, I think I'm starting to feel it too, though.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's been fun. Here's Frodo getting wrapped up in Shelob's web, though. You know, one of the real funny things, Elijah Wood says he keeps on getting confused with Daniel Radcliffe.
Yeah.
Do you even see the similarities or no?
Not really. Like, I guess they both played young looking characters in popular fantasy movies. I don't know.
I know. Apparently, Jake Gyllenhaal auditioned to play Frodo,
Yeah.
along with Macaulay Culkin.
Oh no.
Can you imagine Macaulay Culkin?
I don't think so.
I love how Smeagol's just a little. He's just a little dick right now.
Yeah.
You know, one thing I do love though is at least Sheila's like defending. At least Frodo right now, he is defending himself finally in this. You know what I mean? He's actually like fighting
Yeah.
rather than being a little bitch. You know,
Yeah.
and think how weak he is right now. You know,
Yeah.
the rain is already starting, and I love how the rain right now is starting to corrupt Gollum.
Yeah.
So, he'll be back.
Yeah. Mm. Ugh. Mm. Only 3 hours or 2 hours left.
Are you keeping track?
Yeah, I actually am. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
definitely an exciting last 2 hours, though. You got to admit, though, for long extended movies, I mean, yeah, maybe they drag a little bit, but they do overall have a nice flow to them, right?
Yes, they have a nice flow. It's just we're watching them all in a row, so it kind of. I think if I was watching maybe one at a time, I think they wouldn't have dragged as much. But watching them all in the row, like you feel it. You feel those slower moments even more, if you know what I mean.
Right.
Like you feel it more. But if I was just watching one like one at a time, then I probably wouldn't feel it as much.
Yeah.
But yeah, it could be way worse. Mhm. We're gonna burn some shit.
Does it sound when people are watching?
Free.
Um,
Oh,
can you still hear me?
yeah, I could still hear you.
Okay. Uh, yeah, I guess. Huh?
But yeah,
I guess Marty's. I looked it up. Marty's video premieres on the 17th at 1:30.
oh, I thought it was already out because oh, that's dope.
Yeah. Um, I don't know. I don't know if she wants me to say it, but I guess Spear is trying to comment and YouTube's being glitchy, not showing the comments.
It's weird. I see that someone's watching and then leaving. She's not. She's
Yeah, I
not
just said YouTube's
blocked.
being glitchy. Maybe try another account. You know.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna go to YouTube Studio. I know for a fact I wouldn't block her. It's not blocked. But I'll double check just in case some accident happened. But don't think she's blocked.
Good old Sam to the rescue.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I told her, just go to another account and see. You know.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what's going on. You know.
Yeah, me neither. Hey, Blood. No, you're good, buddy. No worries. You're good. It's not. You good? No worries.
Yeah.
Trying to figure this out for Kara. Not letting me enter my YouTube studio.
Hey, Fear.
Oh, is she there?
All right. Yeah. On another account. So.
Oh, I'm gonna look up after the stream. I'm gonna look in the YouTube studio, see what's up. Oh, the Master of Horror. Yeah.
It's probably or it's probably just some stupid YouTube glitch. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm sure Trench will be okay with it. If you want to sit, Trench, if she wants to, she can give the finger emoji and say "fuck you, YouTube," right?
Yeah. I don't care.
Yeah. So if you need to vent like that, just say "fuck you, YouTube" and give the finger emoji to YouTube.
I'll be looking into it, but yeah, I don't know. And if there is something wrong that I can fix, I will fix it.
If not, then I'm sure Trench is sorry. You know.
Yeah, I don't know what is happening, but it is not by purpose. Whatever it is. That is weird. Look, fucking, fucking. At the very year, fucking Elijah Wood does look like he's really dead. Like that. That is good acting. He does look fucking dead.
Probably because it's a dummy.
Oh.
So it is dead. It's not alive.
That makes much more sense. I was about to say Elijah Wood's doing some fantastic acting here. No, Pete, it's just a dummy. Oh my god, that's really bad. Oh my god, I
Hey, look,
confused Elijah Wood with a
Stain
dummy.
is
Oh
turning into a lightsaber. It turned blue. Because remember, Stain turns blue when orcs
Yeah.
invade, like all Elvis blades do.
More like turning into a force ghost. Force ghost power.
Well, don't Trent, don't you have to be dead to turn into a force ghost?
Think so.
So Frodo's not dead.
Yeah.
It just Stain turns blue
Well,
when
there's
orcs
the
near.
thing.
like all elvish blades. I don't know really. I don't speak emoji. I don't know what Art is saying. So
Guitar, something.
CD,
Washing? I don't know what that is.
CD,
Oh,
razor,
CD.
paper, gloves, couch, soap.
Oh,
I don't speak emoji, so unless
me
Art's just
neither.
having fun, you know.
Probably just that. Oh, fucking Gandalf's riding a unicorn.
Gandalf's riding a what?
Unicorn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's the thing. So,
hey, but Trench, you know quadricorns are better than unicorns, right?
what's a quadricorn?
A four-horned unicorn.
That sounds kind of dope.
Yeah.
Yeah. Random shit.
I think Art's just having fun now.
Yeah, it's all good.
I don't know.
Run around, kill things.
I wish somebody could slap.
Yeah, you're under attack. Why are you burning your son alive? Like, I don't. Someone needs to stop this crazy old man. You're fucking with magical Jesus right now. He will fuck you up. Magical Jesus.
You were saying?
Oh, never mind.
Let's see. Is that unicorn a sissy? Did it just run away?
Yeah.
What a sissy unicorn.
Definitely not the last unicorn.
It could be. I haven't seen any of the unicorns.
Well, the last unicorn stood her ground. She was pretty brave.
And then there's Harvey.
Fucking Harvey. Oh, look, it's these guys. You're good, Art. You're good. You're good. No worries. No worries.
All right. Cool.
Fucking Weinstein getting his army organized.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Trench, it could be funny just for clickbait for the for the farting video. I just said I started on stream.
No, no.
What?
I
Just
was
for
like, oh no.
just for clickbait, right? Would that be funny?
Dude, I don't even know what he's referring to.
I don't remember.
Me neither.
Did I say something stupid?
I don't think so.
Okay. Because I don't even remember.
It's been a long day.
Uh-huh. It ain't over yet.
It's not over yet.
I love this music.
That's good. I don't. Casper Blake. Who are you? Did my phone die or something? What do you mean? Hello? Who is this?
Do you
I
know
don't know who you are.
you don't know Casper Blake?
Oh, Lich. Dude, I don't have Hangouts. I gave Mac my email to contact me. I don't have access to Hangouts. Like, my bad, I didn't recognize you. No, I don't have Hangouts. I told Mac this, like, because I only have access on Hangouts through my mom's phone for the time being. And I can't even access Discord on this because bullshit. Because I'm using my other device broke. I'm using an old Kindle that doesn't have access to the Hangouts app. That's why I haven't, dude. Like, I told Mac this. I gave Mac my email, and I'll give you guys my email. I yeah. He must have not have got the message. Hopefully, I'll be able to get it back soon, but I don't know. There's my email. Yeah, I swore I told Mac this. I don't. He must not have seen it. No sleep was fine.
It was alright.
Oh. I have Twitter. I have Twitter. I don't have Instagram, but I have Twitter. So, but yeah, I haven't had like Hangouts for like a couple weeks now. Yeah, you just confused me because I didn't realize who Casper Blake was. Like I didn't realize it was you. And I'm like, who is this? Who's asking if who is this person? Nah, we all good though.
I'm not seeing the comment.
Oh no, it's Lich. It's all
No.
good.
The one that feared. The one that I'm not fear.
Art. Oh, you have that too? I'll have to look you up. Cool. Yeah, I'll have to get you my Twitter name. I gotta remember this shit. Because my Twitter name's my real name in real life. which I shouldn't have done that, but like I didn't know how to use Twitter right when I first started. So I ended up putting like my real name. Like my profile name's my like I was able to change it to my YouTube name, but my Twitter name's my real name. Like the @ thing's my real name. But let me see if I can do this.
You talk about the Indiana Jones radio video art.
Yeah, my bad. I swore I told Mac. Maybe I didn't. I don't know.
So I have no idea who this is here.
Let me see. Can I copy it? Yeah, copy. Oh no. No, I don't want to copy that too. I just want to copy the
Yeah, I
thing.
never got that comment. I didn't see it until now.
Drop the stream link. Okay. Cool. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll do this now. I'll just drop the link real quick. We're almost to the end of the movies anyway, so. Fuck, where? Don't fuck up on me now. There you go. Good, and then after the stream, I can just pop over there, get the Twitter shit done. Because this is almost how. Oh, we still got like an hour or two to go. Still got like hours. Oh, fuck. But yeah, I guess if anybody wants to join us for the last 2 hours, whatever. You help us survive the last 2 hours of Lord of the Rings. Hello.
So,
The ceiling.
Torture.
Those damn drones spying all of us.
if it has wings, if it flies, it spies. That's what it is. If it flies, it spies.
Yeah. Art. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know who that girl is. I've never seen her before. And like, I don't know. I didn't even see the comment until you pointed that out. But apparently, she says I have a cool voice.
Do you know the name?
Lila Fannin.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey. I might just tell her thank you. And sorry I didn't see this till recently. YouTube glitch or something.
Right.
It's a YouTube glitch.
Yeah, my bad, dude. I haven't had Hangouts for like weeks now. Like.
Yeah, Mac was wondering. Like, I think he was watching you on a stream or something, and he told me that your phone had broken or whatever. And that's what I had assumed anyway.
Oh yeah,
Because
well,
I mean, like, while you were on that shit, like, it was fucking. You could barely hear you, so I knew the
that
device had to have been on its last legs.
Yeah, that tablet's done because of reasons.
Drop it too many times.
Exactly. There was mistakes were made, and
Right.
yeah.
I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but like, I have a hard time seeing how people just immediately crack their fucking screens.
Well, before I had no problem, but like, oh shit.
Oh, that's what that smell is. Okay.
Now you're just accident prone.
Yes.
Yeah, I've become a lot more clumsy after COVID.
Right.
But it could also be that I'm perpetually high. So, who knows?
Whoever's in the back end in a second. There, I'm now following you on Twitter. Okay, we are good.
Yeah, just don't look too deep into my shit, because you might not like what you see.
I'm good.
Because Twitter is for porn.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop you.
Oh,
but yeah, see, that's why everybody is doing Twitter wrong. Everybody else is doing Twitter wrong. They're trying to do like freaking politics and bullcrap. It's porn.
Twitter.
Yeah, because like everybody gets all gung ho on the freaking politics, religion crap, and then
it was taking up storage. I needed to make videos. I had no use for it because I barely used it at all. So I got rid of it.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
I don't.
Oh, I mean, like, I don't have the app.
Oh yeah.
I was just talking about like the account.
Yeah.
I don't use things that aren't real, like Twitter.
Well, is anything actually real?
Oh Jesus.
Is Ty real?
I mean, what you consider real is just a reaction that your brain has to electrical and chemical stimuli.
All right. I've been up for approximately 20 hours. I can't handle this right now. I'm gonna go.
Trench. My brain exploded.
My brain's been exploded. It just got worse.
Yeah, I mean, it's great. That's a great thing in an argument. It's the silver bullet to just shut down everything. It's like, yeah, you just act as though things are real because you feel the pain that comes from them. You get a sensation. It's really.
You shall not pass.
That's a good assessment, Blood.
Lego Gandalf.
Lego Gandalf.
God, freaking that. I hate living in a rainforest.
You live in a rainforest?
Yeah. I mean, there's, biomes within the United States that are rainforests. Maybe not like tropical, but, definitely like West Virginia is mostly fucking rainforest. It's so freaking humid here all the time.
In the original manuscript for Lord of the Rings, Tolkien was going to kill off Merry in this scene.
You guys are watching Lord of the Rings.
20th
Maybe I
Yeah,
should
that's
have.
why I showed the Lego Gandalf. That's why I
Well,
showed the
maybe I
Lego.
should have. Maybe I should have read the title of the fucking video.
20th anniversary.
20th fucking anniversary.
We've been watching all the
damn.
extended versions since last night, including the Hobbits.
God, I was 15 when these came out.
I mean, I'm a casual fan. He's a diehard fan, so I'm
Actually, the only reason
kinda
I have
doing
this
it
Lego
for
Gandalf
him.
is Portal. See, it's for Lego Dimensions. My
Hey,
old game I have.
Hey, my
It's the only reason I have it.
hey, the Lord of the Rings trilogy. It's because it's all one movie. This is my second favorite movie of all time. So
I mean, it's not bad. I don't hate these movies. I don't love them.
It was at like the junction of practical and digital effects.
Yeah.
Probably one of the last great movies using both techniques well. So
So, yeah,
everything
I got
was
this
just
from
like
Lego Dimensions. It's a Ghostbuster.
Yay.
mm.
Ghostbuster Potter guy.
That's
Venkman.
actually the only reason I have a lot of figures is because it's from Lego Dimensions. It's a game I bought a long time ago. But yeah, that's the only thing of Lord of the Rings memorabilia I have is just that little Gandalf because I bought him back in the day when Lego Dimensions came out.
Word.
It's a Toys to Life game if you guys are wondering or know what that is.
Yeah.
It's a Toys to Life game.
It's like what was that one? Fucking Sky whatever.
Yeah, the one with Spyro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Instead, when I was younger, instead of buying like Skylanders or Disney Infinity, I got Lego Dimensions, and I still have them. I don't play the game that much. I mean, I recently started playing it again because I've played all my other games, so I was like, might as well play this again. But you can really tell that Toys to Life did suck because playing a game and you can't even unlock all the characters, it sucks.
Well, I mean, you can,
Yeah,
but you have to purchase.
money.
Yeah, but you have to purchase them at the fucking store.
Well, not even that anymore. Now I'd have to go to eBay or somewhere to buy it because
Yeah, and dear Lord, hope you don't need the fucking rare one, the expensive motherfucker that like helps you win the game better.
I only have a few characters. I have Batman, Gandalf, Wildstyle, Peter Venkman from Ghostbusters, and I have a Dalek and a Cyberman. That's all I have for right now. I think my brother has the other ones in his room. The other ones I bought when I was younger. I'd have to look through those, but those are the ones I have right now.
Yeah, I've been in Night City for the past week. Freaking chopping
Night
up
City.
scavengers.
Oh, nice.
I've been like straight up murdering people.
Yeah. Yes, totally. Admit to that on a live stream.
Just, running down the highway, burning some chew.
What the hell's even YouTube?
Jacking into terminals and stealing components.
I don't even know.
That's cool blood.
Oh no.
Luckily, though, it's kind of coming back. Though they're trying to use practical effects and CGI a little bit. So
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, will it hold?
I mean, this still. That's one of the things I love about this. Like
It's
there's
like do you pay the people that actually get paid a lot to make physical props, or do you get like just a shit ton of Asian children in tiger cages to do your digital rendering? Because they're like, you could buy like 1,000 of them for how much this one team costs.
I think if you're trying to make a, like, for example, Ty has always talked about he would make a movie for cheap. Like his film wouldn't cost like so much money. And
Why would you make a movie for cheap? Why would you make a movie for cheap?
Ask him.
Like, the question is if you have access to studio funds, why make a movie for cheap?
Yeah.
Ask
Why
Ty.
not spend as much money as you possibly can?
Junebug, Ty, why
Yes.
make a movie for cheap?
it
Like
depends
you've
on
always
what
said.
type of movie I'm making.
Well, you said you would make like you would only make it for like $1 million or something like that. Like you would make a movie
That was
cheap.
like Friday the 13th.
I need $1 billion
No
for
film-
an ant farm.
No film has ever cost $1 billion.
I would like $12 for a lemonade.
But I'm just saying, if you're gonna make a film for cheap, you'll have to use CGI and less practicals because practical cost more.
Not necessarily. It depends on what you're wanting. If
Well,
you're wanting
there's-
some dumb shit fucking robot that, you know, pisses on things and turns
That a
into
Transformers
cars.
reference? That was a Transformers reference. Oh my god!
If you want to resurrect James Dean, you're going to need like an entire team of children to play the computer games that turn lines and code into fucking animation.
Or maybe
That will look so scary that I don't want to ever see a movie ever again in my life. Because I thought I was coming to see an action film, and what I got was a horror. They fucking became necromancers and brought this bitch back from the dead. No,
like
thank you.
they did with Harold Ramis.
I haven't even fucking touched that shit. I heard it was dog shit. So
Yeah,
it's
they
like,
waved around
I
that dead
really
body
don't
like they did
need.
No Tomorrow.
Yeah, it's like I really don't need another fucking Ghostbuster movie. There's
Same
two. There's fucking two, and then the Xbox game came out, like the first one, and that was supposed to be the third one because the whole idea is go to hell. That was the idea for the third movie that they had been talking about for forever. And then, they just kept going further and further because, fucking Bill Murray didn't want to do that shit.
Yeah.
And then they just made the fucking video game and said, fuck it, and got the guy that did the voice of Garfield. Who gives a shit?
Mhm.
It's like, I don't know. So much bullshit, because people for some reason love both Bill Murray and Chevy Chase. And I give Bill Murray more of a pass, but they're both complete huge dick bags.
Oh yeah.
And they can go get bent.
That's true.
But
For example, my brother kisses the ground Bill Murray walks on.
What a fucking simp.
My brother treats celebrities like they are gods, and I'm not joking either. He literally treats them like they are not.
Well, of
human and that
course,
they are above us.
there are truly people that do that shit. I mean, hell, I remember I have an aunt that back in the day, I think it was, I don't know if it was Young and the Restless or Days of Our Lives or whatever it was, but they were running this one particular story arc where this lady had taken, like, she was the socially awkward, autistic, retarded twin of one of the characters. And see, you could do that shit in the 90s. And the other one was buried alive. And like they had, like the whole cutout coffin thing, with the dirt and whatnot, and so that you could see in. My aunt didn't know that, like, this is the same person, and these people aren't real.
Yeah.
Like, she thought that Macaulay Culkin was a bad person because he wanted to kill Elijah Wood in The Good Son. Like, there are people that do not have aesthetic distancing to the point that they completely mix fantasy and reality, which is why people are always like, we need to, make sure people know the difference between, so that it doesn't, fantasy doesn't merge. But like, it's so people don't. It's so people that it's not for the actors. It's so that doo-doo dum-dums don't go out and perform fucking Grand Theft Auto every evening on their way home, because they think that there's that many people that are stupid. When it doesn't matter what the media does to an extent, because there's going to be those idiots anyway. The only thing is that, like, if they get certain media, it might give them more ideas.
Yeah.
Me personally, I do not care about an actor. I do not worship any actors or anything like that. They are just people to me. That's it. People doing a job.
Yeah, but I mean, like but the thing is that, like, regardless of that, there are people that are in their particular field of interest and expertise that are just fucking slaying it.
Yeah. But I'm like this. Okay, so for example,
there's a difference between the reverence for their skill and thinking they're the second coming of Christ.
I like Star Wars. Does that mean I worship the ground George Lucas walks on? No, I think he's an idiot.
I like the idea of like frog people that are like my people. Like, I think it's okay to laugh about Jews if you're a Jew. I'm just following the tradition of Mel Brooks. And I'm, just going to take a bunch of things and put them in a pot and see what sticks. I'm the first person that put intergalactic alien space.
Hey, DM.
He did do that. He did do that. Gotta hand that to him.
I feel like it wasn't just George Lucas who made the original Star Wars good. It was, he had help and people watching him.
Oh yeah. That's how it always is. He had people protecting him to, like, help him put that out, because if studios were the way that they are now, Star Wars would have never gotten made. Because, like, at the time it was a foreign concept. Oh, fucking, money from from like sci-fi films. Well, it's not even. I am being generous when I say sci-fi.
Yeah.
Because like, everybody that knows me knows I know that Star Wars is not a sci-fi. Sci-fi.
It's fantasy.
Yeah. Sci-fi follows humans into their future. Star Wars happened in a galaxy far, far away, long, long ago.
Well, here's my question.
Fantasy.
Do you put Doctor Who under sci-fi or fantasy?
Well, it brings up the concept of aliens. It deals with humanity, and the Doctor has a penchant for fucking with humans. So I would put it in sci-fi. I wouldn't put it in like hard sci-fi or anything, but they're fucking with time travel. Sometimes something will come up where it's like very interesting, and a lot of it, especially when the series jump started back with like Eccleston and Tennant. Now I haven't seen a lot of the older ones, and they might have as well done this, but it happens more often with the newer ones of just going deep into like the what makes human.
Yeah,
that's sci-fi. Saving the princess and fighting the Dark Lord is fantasy. You're not finding out anything about humanity. You're going on an adventure.
I consider
just because it happens in space doesn't mean that it's science fiction. Just like like a horror film that deals with like
I feel like the
rogue AI coming to life.
The only part of Star Wars that is really sci-fi to me are the ships and the weapons.
Not even. Like there's no real rhyme or reason on how they function. It's just big board with buttons. Every single thing is big board with buttons, flip switches.
I like this scene.
Like, I mean, granted, Star Trek did that too, but that's just trappings. That's just the set dressing. It's like there's this one song that I heard. God, and I know people know what it is. God, what is it? Aeroplane Over the Sea or something like that. That song, even though it's set up like some Mumford and Sons hipster shit, that song is doo-wop. Like underneath the underlying structure of that song is fucking doo-wop. So if you did the song 50s style, it would sound like it came from then perfectly. Like the pacing of the song, even though I think the tempo should be dropped a little bit, just because just to get that airy, clean guitar sound, just to let it ring a bit.
Bloodborne's comment. Okay, so let me explain all to you my brother's worship of celebrities.
God.
Does he believe that what happened in the film is real? No, he doesn't believe that. He just he just has such an obsession with the films that he won't accept that the actor or the director has done something bad. Like when I showed him, when I showed him all the shitty stuff that Chevy Chase did, he literally covered his ears and wouldn't accept the fact that Chevy Chase is an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I like Chevy Chase acting, but I don't like him as a person. Like
I don't even like his acting.
I'll be back. I'm getting a call.
Word.
You're good.
I mean, really,
I don't even like his acting.
I mean, let's face it. Chevy Chase, really thought he was just like the next Cary Grant or something, and he really wasn't.
Well, he thinks he's Steve Martin. When he's actually when he's actually cold diarrhea in a plastic cup.
Jesus.
I mean,
no, fuck that guy. Fuck Chevy Chase. I don't care how old he is. Fuck that old man. He can go to fucking hell.
I don't even know what he did, to be honest.
He's just a general fucking douchebag. I don't have time for that shit.
That's fair.
Like, I mean, you could at least be, you know, funny. It's like, what's Chevy Chase's funny? What's funny about Chevy Chase? Him being an asshole and then getting his comeuppance. Wow, I'm not interested in that at all.
That is true.
I mean, unless it's like immediate. You know, like I like, you know, if someone's being a D-bag and then someone just like punches him right in the fucking face for it. You know, not like some, oh, wow, you're dragging your entire family across the United States and you're sorry ass too. And so you're fucking making out with a goddamn sandwich that the dog pissed on, which, oh yeah, it's funny because like, oh yeah, everyone's fucking lunch is ruined. So for you to get your comeuppance, your entire family had to go down with you. They didn't fucking do anything. They didn't fucking deserve this. Why do you need a pool? Why do you need a pool, Clark? Why? Why are you taking your children across the fucking country to Wally World when you could go halfway? You could go to another park. You could take a plane. Why did you take the family station wagon? Like, why are you such an like? What it's like you're such an asshole. You can't tell anybody no because you want them to like you. You don't like them at all. Just don't like them and let them know that you don't. And let them know that if you're doing them a favor, you're doing it out of the fact that you're family. You know, if you don't have to pretend.
And really, the only thing I like him is like the vacation movies. That's about it. But like, they're not like I more prefer like the movies that they're more based on, like the Road to comedies with Bob Hope and Bing Crosby.
Yeah, like the only movie that I can stand him in is Nothing But Trouble.
Oh yeah, dude, Nothing But Trouble's great.
Because you've got God, I can't remember the guy's name that he always plays that vaguely Latino kind of fae character. I don't remember his name. His girlfriend, I don't know what her name is at the top of my head either, but Demi Moore, fucking John Candy, and Dan Aykroyd. Dan Aykroyd wrote that fucking thing, and it's insane. The fucking judge, did you notice that the more you go through the film, the more his nose turns into a cock?
Yeah, but like the thing is, we were talking about him earlier because I was saying, like, when the prince died, the Prince of like Britain or whatever, he kind of looked like the dude from Nothing But Trouble before.
Yeah, the fucking crypt keeper. What was it, Prince Charles?
Yeah,
Prince Philip.
Prince Philip. Yeah,
Philip.
fuck that guy.
So many of them.
Sorry, I have a healthy disrespect for monarchy.
There's no need.
Seeing as I'm an anarchist, monarchs can go, fucking to the. What is it? The guillotine. They can get bent. That's the thing. That's the reason why your brother worships celebrity. It's the new royalty. He's a fucking slave. He's a subject to it. He's like, ooh. He's a subject to status. Now, granted, I like nice things, but they're because I like them. Not because I've been told I need to like them.
Right.
I mean, and I still. I like with Blood. Like I admire celebrities. I don't really like worship them. Like I think there's a difference between admire and worship. But I mean, I respect like somebody like Clark Gable. That guy was a true like man's man just by some of the attitude he had.
Well, what is a man's man? You're gonna have to describe that. What is a man? Let's start there.
Somebody who does what he thinks is right for his friends and family. And
I know people with vaginas that do that. You need something that's not just human.
well, I mean, for instance, like Clark Gable on the set of Gone with the Wind, he was talking to a black extra actor, just having a nice casual conversation, and he saw the colored bathrooms on set. Shook the guy's hand, told him that he has to make a phone call, and he then called his lawyer and his agent and said that if they don't get these colored bathrooms off this damn set, that he's going to go. That
that sounds like it could go a different way, right? It's like, how dare these fiends think they could use the bathroom? Not on my set.
he walked. So he called his lawyer and his agent and said that they should get these off the set, because if they don't get them off the set, he's going to exploit it and they can go hire.
Hey man, just more bathrooms. Think of it that way. Let's look at segregated toilets as a plus.
Oh,
like
God.
think of it this way. Let's say we don't segregate toilets for gender or anything. Anyone can go into any bathroom. All bathrooms are going to have to look nice. They might start dialing back how much how many facilities they put into a area, but the fact that we're already used to two separate areas, people will go into whichever one who gives a shit. That's the thing. Toss up. They just take a sign down, and yet you got double the toilets. One side has it full up. The other side's got some empty stalls. Go for it. And then fucking you could essentially you would essentially just do this. You would have one for urinals for people that like to stand up and piss, and then there's the regular toilets that like to sit down and piss. That's the divide. Do you want to sit down and piss or stand up and piss? And that would be the future of bathrooms if it was completely done away with the concept. Because, someone that sits down to pee isn't going to go into the urinal area unless they stand up to pee occasionally.
I use my bathroom at home. I don't use public bathrooms. So there's that problem solved.
Well, that's not really solving the problem. Solving the problem is figuring out how to get you to actually be able to use the bathroom in public.
I will not use a public bathroom. That's disgusting.
Well, shit happens, dude. How old are you?
I don't feel like clarifying that right now.
20s, 30s?
Nope.
Teens?
Nope.
What are you, 80?
Like I said, I'm not specifying any age.
I'm in my 30s. Are you older or younger than I am?
Younger.
Okay. Because I'm assuming that you spoke of some things that kind of showed your age earlier. So once you get older, you're not going to be able to control that shit as well as you think you are. And it starts in your 30s. You got to go.
Well, I can tell you this. I might be young right now, but my life experience is already up to like 140.
Kara is an adult.
Yeah, but your bladder and sphincter have gives no shits about your life experience. You could be a war hero and become incontinent. but no, as you age, you have to either Yeah.
I just punched a fly.
Either that, or like decide when to eat. Because you're going to be like, okay, if I eat this, that's going to be, out of my system in 7 hours, like clockwork.
I'll never get that old.
I didn't think so either.
I know.
I started recognizing, freaking commercials for things that I thought were new, weird experiences. No, this is just like normal human shit. But now I'm just older and noticing it.
I'll never get old enough to like live in a nursing home or something because I won't allow myself to get that far.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying that like it's just going to leak out of you immediately. It's just that like it's going to hit like it's never hit before. And if you don't do something, it's going to end up in your pants. I mean, like at least because I mean, did you hold it like every 8 hours a day during the week when you were at school?
No, I never usually had to go.
You never had to go to the bathroom while you were at school? Never. How many times did your mom have to bring pants to kindergarten?
Never. Because I didn't have to go.
I just wore my diaper. There's absolutely no fucking way that you went fucking 13 years not using the toilet.
I went before school and I would go after school. That's how it always went.
So you trained your bladder to do that? Like, that's impressive, Kara. I'll give you that. That's impressive.
I mean,
yeah, but I mean, the thing is that like that's only been trained out of anxiety. That's only been trained out of anxiety.
And I think I was more focused on beating the shit out of my bullies than focusing on what bathroom I'm going to use.
Well, it doesn't matter which one you're using, just that you're using it. Like I just feel like calling bullshit on 13 years of never using a fucking school toilet. Like you know how many times that I've not like you know how many times that like I've had something for lunch from school that's like upset my stomach and like I haven't wanted to do anything.
Are me and you a clone? Are we clones?
No.
Of each other?
No, but it's just you're a human. You're a human, and it's hard.
Are you expecting me to?
Have you ever gotten sick? Have you ever had diarrhea? You ever been to school with diarrhea?
It's been at home.
So your mom's allowed you to stay at home being sick every time you were sick?
Yes. If I'm sick.
Damn, your parents love you.
Wow.
You're good.
I'm sorry.
I've had like it's just insane to me to think that like a person can go 13 years and never use the bathroom at the school they go to.
Some people.
Did you at least walk in?
Some people are different, like
That's weird.
I call bullshit on that.
Yeah, it's like you've used it at least once. I mean, like maybe you've gone to a sporting event at the school. You've had to have used a public toilet.
Oh, I've been to a sporting event. Incorrect. Sorry, no, not everyone has the same life experience. Sorry. We're not all
I give you the benefit of the doubt.
It's like
using public restrooms are like a unifier. That is like an equalizer that everybody.
I haven't used.
Especially the one that they've gone to for 13 years.
Listen,
you pass by it every day for 13 years.
School bathrooms. I never said public bathrooms. You are putting words into my mouth. You were literally putting.
But no, like if you were able, you're there for 8 hours a day for 13 years. How have you never used the bathroom there?
Did you have?
How the fuck do you get away with that?
Lich, let her speak. Let her speak.
Maybe I didn't chug
That is
down fucking
insane.
water like the rest of you did.
Did you
Maybe the rest of you were too busy.
I mean, that's just like the most possibly the most balanced diet of any child I've ever heard of in my life. Because there's sometime a pizza party happens and then the bathroom gets clogged. someone has to go.
Lord of the Rings to this.
I don't.
Because someone mentioned that they never went to the bathroom in their school ever.
Over here we have Lord of the Rings. It's great fantasy and all that. And over here we have something about not using the bathroom for 13 years. And I want to know how we got from there to here. I want to know how.
Here we are.
Well, because this guy seems to think everyone's a clone. Literally.
Carl,
Listen.
He's saying everyone is a clone.
No, we got onto it.
I never.
We got onto it.
Either, except to hide out at lunchtime.
There's no possible fucking way. But you need to there needs to be a fucking support group for that.
Listen. It's like I tell my brother. It's like I tell my brother. Listen, and you'll understand. I use the bathroom before and after. That's why I didn't have to go. Maybe the rest of you had
but you were regular for 13
you guys were
years.
shoving candy or whatever fucking else in your bodies.
Oh, now it's a judgment on our diet.
Yes.
Instead of the wacky fucking premise that you've never used a school bathroom for the 13-year career of public education.
Yes,
never.
You're arguing
Not
about
once.
my
Not once. That is the fucking insane thing.
It sounds possible.
It is the most improbable thing I've ever heard of in my fucking life. I believe time travel before that.
I've used public bathrooms. I haven't used school public bathrooms. There you go. School public bathrooms.
Hey, Lich,
There's
I'm not
just
supposed
no
to say
fucking
anything.
way.
I'm a Time Lord.
Now, are you a Gallifreyan Time Lord, or are you like another franchise whatsoever?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Yeah, there we go. That's the opposite end. That's the school restroom spectrum. Ones that have never used a school bathroom, and then those that shit in the urinals. Those are the opposite ends of the spectrum.
Listen.
That was
hell for half of the year. We didn't even have a choice on the side because, like, the one side bathroom, because there were two bathrooms in our school. In the one bathroom, we couldn't even use that one because someone had broken the sink and slammed it into the toilet.
What the fuck?
That's awesome. That's awesome. That's epic.
Okay. Carl, listen. I'm gonna say this. I can understand, not using it as much as most people, but like never using it since kindergarten.
Preschool, kindergarten.
As I know, I said I might have used it in kindergarten. Okay. I might have used it in my younger years. I was saying, from what I remember from my school days, that means from like third grade to end of high school. That's what I remember.
Maybe you were just dehydrated for 13 years.
I believe
so.
I believe it. Was it a germ thing?
I was during school.
Did you you must have packed your lunch?
I did not use those bathrooms because they were disgusting and I didn't want to.
So that's normal. It was dirty. Yeah, I see. That makes perfect sense.
But every bathroom is dirty.
Here.
Okay, yes, every bathroom is dirty.
I like to use my bathroom. You know what? That's why I use my bathroom.
You're not going to catch syphilis from the school toilet.
Haven't
you're not going to catch actually anything except maybe a cold.
Dude wouldn't use the bathroom at school.
Okay. If there's a person
that's a movie.
slamming the fucking sink into a toilet, what fuck do you else think they're doing?
Obviously.
Do you think
where the hell are you from?
Like, just give her a break, guys. Give her a break. If she didn't use the bathroom,
I don't know how the fuck they did that. Like, I don't know.
No, I'm just in disbelief.
Don't ask. I have no idea. I wasn't even there.
Me too.
I'm in fucking disbelief. I'm just in disbelief. Like, I mean, okay, I could get I've only used Like if someone said to me, like, yeah, I can only remember using the school toilet like maybe 10 times in my career. I could kind of see that. It'd be a little outlandish, but like I mean, like if you eat school lunch, you're using that bathroom.
Yes, because every school lunch is the same. I forgot they make them all in a cloning factory.
What did you go to bougie health school or something?
No.
or did you go to shit fuck terrible?
No, because you're saying your experience is the only experience.
No, it's not the only experience. It's just using the bathroom at school is something that everybody does.
I said I use public bathrooms, all right? And you know what?
Okay, yeah, I got that, but it's just it's just still having a hard time.
This is it right here.
Okay, to tell the person that asked, how did it get here? We were talking about like Cary Grant and how he was a man's man, and I asked the question, "What's a man?"
That had to be some Thai shit, right?
Yeah, Cary Grant, Cary Grant, whoever, Clark Gable, Cary Grant,
this is even more disturbing.
whoever it was, being the man's man. I asked, I asked, what makes a man, and then
June, did you
we got into it. It's like, well, that's a human trait, and then it got into like
the conversation. I wasn't here for the start of the conversation. I was on the phone.
Yeah.
I came in.
I'm just.
We're talking about bathrooms. I'm like, and talking about school bathrooms. I'm like, I never used mine. I never used the bathroom at my school.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And that's because I made sure to avoid it. And most of the time, like. I didn't have to go like most of the time.
Absolute avoidance.
Now, does that mean that was my entire school life? I didn't go. No, because I don't remember every moment of school. I don't remember kindergarten, second grade, and third grade. I only remember bits of fourth, bits of fifth.
I'll say this.
Basically, I'll tell you this. High school. I can confirm I never used the high school bathroom.
Okay, cool.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
There you go.
I can concede that.
I clarified.
4 years. 4 years. I can see you not using the school's bathroom for 4 years. I can see that.
Well, and my house is not that far from the school, to be honest.
Okay, if you can. So you're walking. You're walking home for a shit break.
No. Like when
that'd be awesome.
School was done. Like, okay, there was one time. I had to go number 2, and I ran to my house when school was over. I ran because that was the end of. Usually, my bathroom. I wouldn't have to go to the bathroom till the end of the day, and sometimes it would start to rile up during school. But I would make sure to hold that. Those were only a few times, and it was never peeing. It was always number 2. I never really had to go pee at school. That was that.
Rumbling down below.
But no, like rumbling. Okay, but yeah, what started the whole bathroom thing was Clark gave June. Were you telling me, June, that it was Clark Gable that got upset with the bathrooms being segregated on set?
I've gone with the wind.
And then I was
wasn't here for that
but yeah, that was the thing. That's
100% some Thai shit right there.
But the thing is that we ended up on the bathroom thing because of that. Because I thought, like, if they continued on with segregated bathrooms, then we'd have twice as many bathrooms available as we do now. Think about it. Like if you had, like if your store. Like let's say you couldn't segregate a shop because
standing up.
Well, that's the thing. That's kind of the thing we got to. It's
Every
like
woman doesn't necessarily take a shit when they go to the bathroom. Why don't they just have a urinal so they can just pee if they need to?
Well, a lot of them don't carry funnels with them, but unless they have a penis. But the thing is that
no, they don't need a funnel. You fucking pull up.
I'll say this.
Never mind.
Hey, here, or car. I guess in the future,
you can aim it up.
If you're going to avoid public bathrooms completely, piece of advice:
Dude,
pack a lot of
no.
You know how you avoid public restrooms completely? Colostomy bags and catheters.
Okay, I said I didn't avoid. I've used public bathrooms. Do you guys
I
go
know.
deaf when I
I
say
know.
this?
We're not giving you shit right now. I'm just talking about that.
I'm saying I've used
But-
public bathrooms. Each time I have, it's only been to pee because they are disgusting.
We're
I
talking
never
about
used my
shit.
school one
but I'm
because number one, that was disgusting, and most of the time I didn't have to. And most of the time I did
I'm
have
past
to go.
that now.
It was the end of the day, and I could just leave.
I
That
feel
was
like Jack Nicholson when he's in the group
I'm
therapy
past
session
that
and
now.
walks over
I
to
know,
Cookie
right?
Swiss and he's watching all the crazy fucking people arguing about shit, and he's like, "What the fuck is going on?"
but how we got there was, like we started talking about the segregated bathrooms and how if segregation continued and it
there
was
can
only
be
with
no black
bathrooms.
shit in my white bathroom.
But
want
no, if that
Stanford.
were, but if the only thing that remained segregated were bathrooms, we would have twice as many bathrooms as we have now. You'd have 2 female and 2 male bathrooms, and then if we got to the point where we were like everybody just like use the bathroom that you want, it's like cool, fine. But if that's the case, if we actually start building bathrooms to put like the people that want to be in which one where, it basically comes down to, do you prefer sitting or standing to piss?
How about
Yay,
someone
Frodo.
come up with a pill called Poop Be Gone, and you take it and you never have to shit again?
You mean vaporize?
Yes, yes. And it just goes. Where does it go? We don't know.
Yeah,
Until it
we don't
fucking
know. You
rains
just
back
spray it
down.
and it's gone.
You know that's
It's-
fucking awesome.
I've never seen the movie.
Oh, but it's fucking funny as shit.
Yeah, the concept is funny as hell. Like
No one's questioning, where does
like
the
back when you could make movies about doo doo. It's an entire movie about shit. It really is.
You spray
All
some
right,
aerosol
I wasn't
stuff on
here
a
for
pile
that
of crap
first
and the crap
conversation.
disappears.
So let me ask this to Ty. What is your definitions of a man's man?
Oh God.
Oh yes, let's hear this.
I want to hear it. What is a man's man? Because you always say that. But what is it?
Listen, they carry a leather whip and they wear a hat.
Plead the fifth.
The carry a leather whip and a hat. Is the hat
they go
also
on
leather and
adventures.
studded?
I think their name's Missouri Jones or something. What
Missouri Jones.
Here's my main
Wait,
memories.
name's the
from school,
dog
to
in
be
the animal.
honest. Fighting with other kids.
Bad
That was
names.
it. Fighting with other kids, making them bleed most of the time by hitting them with stuff. One time it was a computer keyboard.
Violence.
Alright.
That sounds like some nerd Fight Club shit.
But my gym teacher told me if I let him touch me, then I'd be a man's man. I was like, dude. Oh,
Well,
man.
there's several different definitions of man's man.
Ty always gets these definitions. Like he throws out the word woke a lot, and I'm like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by woke? And I never get an explanation. Never gave me an explanation. He just says, I plead the fifth.
He also.
Well, I
doesn't believe in
mean,
the third gender.
as is their right.
So,
But my question is, why
love
throw
you,
out
Ty.
that word if you don't even know what it like have a definition or a meaning to it? Like why throw it out?
Ty knows what woke means.
But he's never told me what it means. He never tells like he never when I'm like, what do you mean by
International
it?
man of mystery. It's like, see, that's the thing. You know, you don't give anybody your definition for anything. let them wonder what you think.
I know what it
You know how I
means.
know you're gay? Because you don't know the definition to woke.
Tara, I know what it means. But
You don't know woke, you gay.
but you I know with how you
I can say I'm not a straight line.
you're just more doing it to start
There's a couple bins.
an argument with me, and I'm not trying to start it right now.
I'm not trying to. I wasn't even talking to you about it. I was literally just
Yeah,
saying
but I love
that
arguments.
you throw that word around.
God damn it.
I was talking to the other people. I wasn't.
Arguments
trying to
are
start
great.
arguments. If I wanted to fight with you, Ty, I'd be like this. Hey, Ty,
I
let's
think we
fight.
need to do some grounding exercises, like touch yourself and make sure, everyone breathe. Some grounding exercises. Or
Look,
fuck it, just kill each other. I don't care.
They destroyed the ring.
You didn't use the bathroom for 13 years, you motherfucker!
I
Kill
know.
him!
And guess
We're-
what? Schools are going to come.
Yeah, we're almost done, June. We almost made it.
Yeah.
Now you just got the 5 other endings to get through.
I know, right?
Considering
I know what I was complaining about. Fuck those 5 endings.
You've got another hour.
considering we spent the entire stream talking about somebody not using the bathroom. I mean,
It is not the entire stream. It was not the entire stream. You guys were going like fucking like 5-6 hours before we even got in on that.
Because we started last night too for 10 hours.
Going yesterday.
Yeah.
Talking about people that can't go to the bathroom.
yeah.
It's a support group. We're here to help. We're here to help.
Who is?
Gosh.
Art, what do you think of all this?
I like you. The fact
But
that
yeah.
the bathroom thing, I agree with it. It's fucking disgusting. I only use the bathrooms to hide out during lunchtime. So yeah.
Hey.
And I shit in urinals.
Hey,
You
but
guys
sometimes-
had some really shitty fucking janitors.
But
Listen.
hey,
Oh,
sometimes
they
when
were
that's
you
fucking
got-
true.
assholes. They were assholes.
so
Well, hold on. Question, because like I did have a very different experience with high school. How many people were in your graduating class?
I think like 100 something.
I
What was the
don't
other
know.
number? Okay, is it bigger than a bread box? Ballpark it. Like about how many people went to your school? That's ultimately the question. How many people went to your school?
I think like
It
200 to
was-
300 people.
200 to 300 people. Man, your fucking janitor sucks.
That's actually
Because like I think we had like maybe 5 at the most. And
We-
our janitors
we had-
were like we didn't have but like 4 separate restrooms, one upstairs and one downstairs, and they shut off the one upstairs because they're
I think
fucking
we had
assholes.
6
I think we had,
janitors
like-
each.
Wait,
We had
almost
2.
3,000 people in our fucking school.
We had 6
Yeah.
because we had the
people,
2
people.
that were up on the
There
other
was
side.
like 12
Two from the
different
other
fucking
side.
bathrooms too. Huge bathrooms, like 12
Yeah.
motherfuckers
We only had
Yeah,
2
no,
on
bathrooms,
every fucking part of the
Yeah.
school.
4 lunchrooms, and then there was the 3 gyms.
did you eat food at school?
What?
Did you eat food at school?
Sometimes.
I didn't.
You know,
Well,
if you
in high school, there was a convenience store right across the street, so I'd walk over there and get stuff. But fuck the.
You lucky son of a bitch.
They did that whole thing.
Yeah,
where
my
no
school
more
was
than
out in the
one-
middle of
no more than,
nowhere.
like- no more than like 2 school children into the convenience store at one time. They had that whole rule. 'Cause so many fucking kids would pile over there at once that they could distract the people, and someone else could like,
And steal shit.
So it's like they would all be like two school children in at one time. School children. I'm like fucking 17. Almost
I mean, it's like-
what do you mean school children?
I mean,
I wanna
if
fucking
I were
drink.
if I owned a convenience store, I would expect children to steal shit from my store.
They were.
I mean, like,
they were
what are
like
they going to
the-
steal?
They were
What
the
are they going to
classic
steal?
owners.
Candy bars and
There's no
nudie
point.
mags.
Who needs magazines anymore?
I
Got the
tried to
internet
ditch
now.
a class one time by hanging.
Oh
out
yeah,
in there
kid
for a
doesn't
long
need to
time
steal a nudie mag. He's
by
got a
acting
cell
like I
phone.
was looking for something, you know,
unless
and
it
I
has
just couldn't
parental
make a
controls on
selection.
it.
It didn't work out. They were like, "We're gonna call the
Oh,
cops if you
like,
don't leave."
Kids, you can tell when a kid's going to steal something unless they've stolen a lot of shit before, because they look
They had-
guilty as fuck.
They had porn magazines on a rack that wasn't behind the counter. They're right by the fucking
Yeah.
door. Like,
Word.
you know how many of them probably just got grabbed as they just walked through the door out? You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
I remember this
See,
kid,
like,
Tyler.
the
I
person
remember this
that put
kid,
that
Tyler,
there knows
he
what's
was
up.
he would always like, okay, so at our school we had like this
Good morning,
ice
Tinker.
cream bar thing where they would like sell ice cream, right, for $1.
Yeah.
And like this
Yeah.
kid named Tyler, his name was Tyler. I think he was a freshman when I was like a 10th.
Wait a minute. Did he make
I
soap?
think he was.
Understand.
What?
He lived at this address with this phone number, and his mother's name is this.
Hey,
No, I was saying he used to actually like know how to steal the ice
Is
cream.
his
from
last
us, and I
name
never
Durden?
knew how he did it because I couldn't go up there when he did it because or I would get caught.
That sounds like
Like
a
he knew.
Right.
Me.
hey, Kara, that was me.
Still fucking ice cream and
That
shit.
wasn't you. This Tyler had blonde hair. And
Wait a minute.
And
Tyler,
blue,
your name
gorgeous
is
blue
Dot.
eyes.
Tyler?
This is not real. This is Di.
Your name's Tyler?
Yeah,
I thought your name was Ty. Is it Ty or Tyler?
both.
Just to clarify,
I'm just
No,
gonna say, look,
the Tyler
Tyler
I
sounds
knew in
sexier.
school is not
I'd
the
use
same
Tyler.
Tyler.
I'd be like, nice.
No,
I did not know
Tyler.
Junebug in school. That is impossible. I did not know
Tyler-
him in school. I can confirm
Tyler
it.
is a dickhead name.
Exactly.
I got held back.
But girls are stupid and they like dickheads, so that's the point. I'm just kidding. I love girls too.
The Tyler I knew in school was kind of a dickhead, to be honest.
Exactly. And he probably
Like-
pissed in the fucking toilet.
Well, I used to
His
joke.
shit in
I
the
used to,
urinal.
I used to tell him, I'd be like, "Oh, you're the one who slammed the sink into the toilet, didn't you?"
I wonder
Because,
how
like,
he
we-
did
God,
that,
you would have to rip the sink off the wall
Don't ask me
and
how
throw
they
it.
did it. I never saw it, but all I heard was the teacher say that some kid had slammed the sink into the
It
toilet.
was
And I'm like,
fucking.
fucking
It
hell!
was fucking Travis Scott, dude. It was fucking Travis
His
Scott. He
girlfriend
just
fucking
ripped
broke up
that
with
thing and
Car-
threw it at the audience.
Kara, did you go to school with Arnold Schwarzenegger?
I can't think of
Maybe.
I went
Maybe.
to school with Kara.
Maybe.
maybe.
I went
I
to
don't know. Don't
university.
ask me how they were able to do it.
We went to university.
The sink was literally messing.
Wait.
The sink was messing. Like this was after they had already cleaned it, got rid of the sink out of the toilet, and had fixed a bunch of stuff up. You could see the sink messing. They didn't replace that sink. We only had the one sink after that.
Kara, did you go to school with the Jedi?
Honestly, my theory, my true theory about it is it wasn't one kid, and they probably had something metal to help them do it.
Listen, if someone dropped their fucking actually no, who the fuck would rip the toilet off the fucking wall?
It wasn't
Maybe
a
if they
toilet. It was
dropped
a
their-
sink.
The fucking
It was a
phone
sink.
in it or something? Maybe. Oh,
It was a
maybe
sink.
Maybe they dropped an SD card down the fucking sink drain or something. And they were like, I gotta get that shit.
Just
You know,
rips
that's
it out
got-
of fucking.
It's got my girlfriend naked on it. I gotta get that shit back. And they fucking ripped the goddamn
Yeah.
thing
Then why
off the
would-
wall.
My question is, why
Sunday.
did they slam it into the toilet? Like
Oh,
that's my
shit.
one question.
My
It's like
playlist! My playlist!
I gotta get that SD card back. It's got child porn on it.
In that case, I'd
Hey,
put it flush down to the sewer so no one ever finds that shit.
hey,
Don't rip
Kara.
it off the fucking wall.
What?
See, this is
I'm
why
gonna go to the bathroom.
Polaroid still exists.
Time today, okay?
Hang on, I want to hear what Ty is saying. What is Ty saying? I
I'm
can't
going
hear.
to
him.
the bathroom for the third time today, okay?
All right, old man.
Because I go to the bathroom at least 4 times a day.
Hey, it
Hold on,
suits
let me write this down. This sounds like important information.
it suits your personality, Ty. You do act like a 50-year-old man.
Yeah, it's like, like fucking 3 weeks from now, we're gonna have to be like, oh, don't even say you didn't go to the bathroom 3 times that day. I remember that exactly freaking 4:44 Eastern Standard Time. You fucking went to pee.
Okay. It's okay.
Did you make stinky today?
Guess what, Kara? I'll say this. Maybe in the future, since you're going to avoid bathrooms altogether, pack a lot of Depends.
I didn't say I was avoiding bathrooms. Stop taking my words out of context. I said I don't. Okay, this is what I said. Right? Listen, everyone, listen up. Listen. Are you all listening?
Just pack pull-ups.
I'm listening. Yes.
Okay. I've used public bathrooms before. All right. I haven't used one at school though, because they were the worst of the worst.
Okay.
I don't know. I've been to like there's been a few that I've seen in like Florida that how did you get the shit underneath the lid? How did you do that? How did you get like
I live in Florida. I shit in the urinal. That explains it. In Florida, we'll shit in the trash can. We'll shit in the
Trench,
hallway.
what's
yeah?
your thoughts on this? Trench, what are your thoughts?
You bad grade, you shit and you fuck.
Florida is insane.
Put it on the door. Or you
I
leave
can
it on the
see
floor
it
so you look out and
happening.
step in it.
Trench hasn't
Florida's
really
like
said
prison.
anything.
You don't have a
That's
weapon,
what I'm asking.
fucking turn shit into a weapon. It's just like, like I'm in prison and you just
Wait,
throw it in
what?
the guard's face.
No, I said I believe you. I said I give you the benefit of the doubt. Bathrooms.
Oh, I 100%
I was-
believe.
I
Kara?
wasn't asking if you
Kara?
were believing or not. I was asking, like, Trench, are you alive? Because you haven't said anything in a while. Like,
Oh.
you were all saying that.
I don't know how to respond to this, so I'm just kind of here.
It's
Oh.
just
You're
this
like
is
a
at, it's
monster.
just so funny. This is like some of the
Junebug
funniest
is on
shit
mute.
today.
You
Like-
have like
is
many
on
different
mute.
pooping stories. Trench.
Like
Grow.
it's so funny because like we have yet to get off the topic of toilets.
All right.
we
I
keep
know what will
changing.
get us
We keep
off
trying to
the
change the
topic
subject to
of
something, but we
toilet.
always go right back to like a jab at fucking toilets, and then it just like gets everybody worked up again. It's like, yeah, I get it. It's just that like we're testing out to see if it's still gonna get you aggravated, and it does. It's great. This is so good.
Not really aggravated,
Okay,
but I'm
okay.
more just trying to explain my case. It doesn't really anger me like most things.
Yeah, but I mean, I understand your case and I get it.
I'm pretty sure
Now
you
it's
Trench-
Hang on,
now
get
it's
my phone
just
call
now
again.
it's just giving you shit.
Wait, what are?
no more toilets in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cool,
What about
cool.
urinals?
How do you shit in space?
I'm
Like
pretty
they
sure
let the
something stops
astronauts
it.
have like a vacuum cleaner hooked to their ass.
I think so.
That's insane. Like
Well, not
I don't like that's one of the reasons why I know I couldn't be an astronaut. It's like I couldn't eat like a solid diet of those freeze dried meals, and then every time I need to use the bathroom, I have to like fucking hook up and have it sucked out like I'm a baby or something.
You better hope the plumbing don't get fucked up when you're in space. Think about it. If that thing like broke
Right.
and you're going to crap, and every time you do, then it's just like
Call the
floating right
space
back up
plumber.
and
Call the space plumber.
someone's got diarrhea and it just floats all through the fucking air. Just
Oh God! It's
Well, I mean,
going.
they take the moisture out of that shit and reconstitute it as water.
I'm gonna commit suicide by overdosing on Tang.
Hey, Trent.
Yeah.
Trench. It's
Yeah,
Tang OD.
It's a big old frozen chunk of poopy.
it's still no. It's still ending. It's not ended yet.
Yeah.
It's still ending. It's on.
It's still ending.
Yes.
Hold on,
did.
I'll be right back.
Oh my god!
Wait. Someone's in the back.
Balls.
Oh, it's Kara. Okay, thank God.
Yeah, it's me. I was in the back. I was in the back.
Did you get your depends?
Welcome back.
That was so funny, Ty. Not really.
Or your
That-
pull-ups?
Ty,
But, you know.
Ty, the joke that never lands.
Oh Jesus.
For those
That's
Oh,
actually
that's
like
kinda
real
dope.
testicles. Like one's bigger than the other one.
I see balls on this.
God. Wait, did
Yeah,
you say
balls.
like real testicles? What testicles have you been looking at? Right there.
Must be actual size.
I hope not.
That'd be way too big. How you supposed to fit those in your mouth?
I don't know.
I meant all the
Hey.
way.
Hey, Fear.
Both at the same
Hey, Carl.
time. What? What is that? Is that a pin?
What the
Oh, it's a
fuck are you doing with that long ass pipe? What the hell are you doing?
Is that a fucking croquet mallet? What was it?
pipe. It's his pipe that he got. It's based off a movie, I bet.
No, it's a MacArthur pipe, and I gave it to PJ.
Who is PJ? Pajamas?
Don't you remember the JG stream where
No.
Amanda was giving the pickle PJ? She was sucking on the
Wait,
pickle.
what? What? I thought he was a video gamer.
He is.
The
Yeah,
JG
his-
Dark guy?
Yeah,
Is that what you're talking about?
yeah.
I haven't seen that
his
dude in a long time.
his girlfriend was giving a pickle a blowjob, and we were joking she's giving it to PJ. A pickle job.
Why was she sucking on a pickle? I mean, better yet, why
Amanda,
was she?
because Amanda's weird sometimes.
Oh, that
Mm.
reminds me of when Sasha showed me the guy sucking on the yodeling pickle.
Why would you want to do that with a yodeling
How
pickle?
does
Where
pickle
is?
I
yodel?
don't know.
You know, Sasha's usually here. Sasha keeps the calm. That's why this stream is so crazy. It's because Sasha is not here.
Sasha was with us all night, technically. The man needs a break.
Sasha
Hey,
maybe
I took a break.
He may be in Britain or London, but his head is in Jamaica, if you know what I mean.
It never leaves. It never leaves.
He's probably sleeping.
Hey, you fell asleep, Ty. I remember that. I heard you snoring on stream.
That was my cat.
Lies. Lies made up by the government.
Hey, if it's his cat, it's his cat. Okay, we're not gonna argue about this.
Who?
Spidey, do you snore? No? Alright. The cat don't talk to me.
Oh, the cat's name's Spidey.
His full name is Spider-Man, but I call him Spidey.
Sweet.
He's actually if you look at my screen like profile pic on here, that's Spidey. That's a picture of him.
Cute cat. My cat's
French.
He's not that tiny anymore, but you know.
Trent, it's ending. It's ending.
So
My cat pissed on the couch the other night. and I
they
had to throw
said
her
there's
out.
The movie is ending? Wiggle. What?
okay. The credits must be like 30 minutes long then. Jesus.
You guys are finally finished with the movie?
Yeah.
Praise! Praise! Praise whom ba 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 ba. You are finished with the film.
Well, we finished all the movies.
How do you
Well,
feel,
no,
Trench?
it's still going. It's still going though. Like it's not even over yet. We're acting like it's over, but it's still going.
It's
just still going?
Going and going and going and going.
They've been hugging for like 10 minutes.
Stop hugging and just let the movie end.
Stop being gay. Don't hug.
Who's hugging?
Well, now he's kissing him on the
Hug for
forehead.
30
Okay.
minutes. You know, in like
Sam
the Ultra
and Frodo.
extended cut, Sam and Frodo fuck, right? You know that, right? I'm serious. In Mountain Doom, he's like, Frodo, sir, I'll give you the power to withstand it. And they fucking have sex. It was some Stephen King It.
Oh my god! Stephen King.
Swear to God. Yeah.
Well, they're all adults, I think. I don't know. Hopefully, not the kids in it. I'm not defending that. I'm talking about the hobbits.
Yeah. Right. How old is Frodo and Sam? They look small, but how do we even know how old
in the
they are?
book or movie?
Both.
I don't give a shit either one.
In the book, Frodo is 50, which
Jesus.
50. He don't look 50 in this.
they casted him younger. In the book, he's supposed to be like 50, but
Damn Hollywood.
but hobbits come of age at 33, so technically
What the fuck?
by like
Sam could do better. Let's put it like that.
by like human years, he's like in his early 30s. Sam is 38. Pippin is basically 17.
Pippin.
Pippin the troll. Pippin.
And Mary's like in his early 20s.
Oh yes, I think it's over. No. No, please be over. Why is there more?
Because the story wrapped up, that does not mean the plot wrapped up.
You know what? They never really did try to destroy the ring. I mean, what? They tossed it in a fire to heat it up in a regular like fireplace fire, just so they could read the writing. None of them ever tried to actually destroy it.
Yeah,
Why don't we
Gimli
just throw
did
it
with the
into
hammer.
any kind of lava?
Gimli did.
Look, it's a Lego tie again with new
But
hair.
Gimli is a
Hold
dwarf,
on, wait
so
a minute.
like,
Hold on. It looks like Lego Donald Trump.
It's not. It has a beard.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
an orange
he was,
beard. And
look, Donald Trump after he did
it looks like Ty, to
Below
be
for,
honest.
like,
Look at
weekend.
that face.
And he didn't show
That
it
is
in his
Ty's
photo.
face right there. He's angry because the
was
Lord
the
of
best
the
blow,
Rings stream is
strongest
ending,
blow
and
in the
he
world.
wanted
It
it to
was
go
great.
on forever. See,
no,
that's why this
I would not have allowed it to go on forever. Because, like, Jesus Christ.
forever. Let it go on forever.
Hey, Trench, you want to watch the Finnish version?
No.
Oh, the pain,
No.
agony.
I see. It says the end. It says the end. We did it. We did it. We're
Yeah!
done. No more Lord of the Rings. No more. No more. We're done. We did it.
There's a post-credit scene.
What the? Why?
How is there no more Lord of the Rings, though?
We got to watch that.
Here, wait.
Why is there a
I
post-credit
found the
scene?
right hair. Look, now it looks more like Ty. Ty in the tuxedo. Look at it. It looks like him now. I'm gonna smoke my pipe.
I'm kidding,
Yeah,
Trench. There's no
I
post-credit.
see a resemblance there now, actually.
Thank fucking God.
Trench, we did it.
We did it.
Would you do it again, Trench?
No, I'm not doing that again.
We did it. We did it.
The movies
See, look at
aren't
this. I
the
can even
movies
make it
aren't
more
bad.
accurate.
It's too much
See, he has
in
a
one row.
damn it! He dropped it. Don't drop your shot, Ty. You gotta destroy it. You gotta destroy the vaccine. There you go. Arr, look at me! I have a vaccine. Let me destroy it. Yeah, destroy. Shit, where did it
What the
go?
hell is in that pipe, Ty?
Nothing.
A lot of things that
Nothing.
aren't illegal.
Well, you need
I
to
mean,
fix
are
that.
illegal. See, look, he has a vaccine in his hands. Here, yeah, die vaccine. I don't believe in that. It's all a lie made up by the government.
This is more of a private talk situation.
Well, this is Ty right here. See, this is Ty, so it can be accurate because this is Ty. This is you, Ty. This is your new replacement. He's going to take over the entire Junebug Films channel. Because it looks
How
just
much?
like you.
Lego
Right?
Nyberg.
That's his name. This is Lego Romulus Nyberg. He'll even take he'll take all the properties. He'll take Ty's house as well because he has the name Nyberg. Because he's you, Ty. He is your replacement.
How much? How much?
How much for what?
Exactly.
How much for what? Mm-hmm. Huh? 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 Good.
Trench,
Yes.
Are you
better
dead?
be careful, Ty. That fucking Lego thing could work like a voodoo doll.
I have been
Make
giving
you
you
stuff
energy,
like-
so I'm still here. I mean,
Listen, you get a little drop of Ty's blood and you put it on that Lego doll of him, and then you can control Ty with that.
Well, let's
What?
see if it works. Let's see if it works. Okay, here's Lego Ty, and here's a shot. See if it works. Hang on, I gotta get
I'm
a
gonna
camera.
be here, but I gotta run upstairs real quick. Hey, Corey, we
You
did
feel
it.
that, Ty?
We finished the
Do you
movie.
feel this? Do you feel the stabbing of the needle? Do you feel it, Ty?
No.
Damn it! Doesn't work.
Ty, humor me. Say ow. Ow.
Yeah.
Got him.
Well, he'd more be like, "Ah, I've been stabbed in the eye," because that's why I stabbed the Lego figure.
Okay.
I see you, Corey. What the hell's with
Wait,
your
what was it?
the
Where is-
piss vomit gore thing you got coming on in a minute?
Where is
You
the
missed a big long conversation about shit and stuff, Corey. So
Corey's here.
Oh, Art. You missed it. But Sasha's gonna give me the upload a separate video on the stream because I farted on stream. And
You're plotting to that? Who wants to see that video?
Kara, are you sure the timestamp was correct?
I'm pretty sure. I don't remember it exactly because it was yesterday, but you know,
All
I
right.
do remember.
So you said 6:04.
I think.
All right.
I know it happened 6 hours in. Where like that's where it happened because. And then after that you fell asleep, snoring for a while.
That was my
then
cat.
y'all the ones that y'all do the Indiana Jones radio together, didn't you?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Was it you both? Yeah.
Yep, those both of us.
Yep. I started an Indiana Jones segment on my channel before it was hip and cool.
Well, of course, everybody's
Indiana
doing it.
Jones was always hip and cool, Ty. Come on.
You know,
Of course, people are doing it now. New movies coming out, so they're like, "Oh, now we can talk about it." When you were just like, "Hey, there's this show called Young Indiana Jones. You wanna
There's Nazis in Indiana Jones.
review it with me?" And then I was like,
The best villain in
right.
Indiana Jones was fucking Mola Ram. Fucking ripping people's hearts
No,
out and shit.
no, the
They're
best
still
villain
alive.
And
Dunking them in lava.
no, the best villain in Indiana Jones in the entire
Forget the
franchise
Nazis.
is Dracula.
"That was in Young Indiana Jones," and it was like one episode.
It's canon. It counts.
Is it canon, or is Disney gonna make it not canon with this new movie?
They haven't announced anything yet.
You know who the greatest villain was? It's fucking Kate Blanchett in Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. I'm just fucking around.
So Wayne.
Maybe it doesn't exist.
Darth Vader, best villain ever.
I say no. Okay, if we're talking all
I
forms,
find your lack of faith disturbing.
if we have are counting all
I
forms,
find your
of
lack
media,
of faith disturbing.
including video games, comic books, movies, I say Ganondorf is the best villain of all time.
Boo! Boo on you! Boo, you hypocrite! Boo!
I
Boo!
think Art can defend me on this one.
Boo!
I still have my
Boo.
Ganondorf action figure from the day. So,
Boo!
So-
Boo!
well, I mean,
Boo.
he's a great villain. I don't know if he's the greatest of all time, but he's a great villain.
I
Boo.
say he's a strong contender up there with
Boo.
Darth Vader, though.
Boo! 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 Darth Vader, best villain. Boo! Boo! Boo on you!
That's, of course, though, it's my opinion. So
It's
I don't accept it. I don't
Are we
accept it as
talking
an opinion.
about
You never spoke.
Ganondorf. Look, there's a Ganondorf or
it's one character.
Ganon. Because Ganondorf is like a man. Ganon is a gigantic fucking beast. Well, they're two separate,
Ganondorf.
though.
Wait a second! I found out something I could do with the Ty minifigure. Where's Gandalf?
Which Ganondorf do you prefer, though? Which in
Twilight
like game
Princess.
version? Twilight Princess. I actually like the one in Wind Waker.
I think the one in Twilight Princess looks the most imposing.
He was huge. He was huge.
I just couldn't get into Wind Waker. I couldn't get into the shell shading, so
I liked it. And they'd be on a boat. It was fun. And you get to go back to Hyrule, at least kind of, you know.
All right, well, I don't know if Trench is going to talk in the back or what, but
Trench isn't
All
here right now.
Hang on. Before anything else, let me show this. Here's Gandalf. All right. Here's Gandalf. I mean, that's high. There's Gandalf. Yeah, let me try to get them both in camera. Do.
John, what is up? The ceiling? There's drones, there's lights, smoke alarm, there's the popcorn on my ceiling.
Ty, you know how I know you're gay? Because you made out with Gandalf.
Yeah, look at this.
Ganondorf. They sound kind of similar.
I only have like one Lord of the Rings minifigure, and it's from Lego Dimensions. It's not even from the Lord of the Rings sets. I didn't buy a single one.
You know what? You know what would make fucking Ganondorf fucking shake in terror though, Ty?
14 inches.
The fucking skull kid with the Majora's Mask on. That's what.
What? Hey,
Majin Buu.
Here's my question: What if Ganondorf wore the Majora's Mask?
But we don't.
What if Majin Buu wore Majora's Mask?
When the bad guy puts the mask on in the mask. Who? What if Spider-Man wore Majora's Mask? Who the fuck knows?
He would overcome it because he's just that kind of hero.
Actually, he'd probably start some crazy shit. Or maybe not.
It's like a drug. The mask consumes you, and Spider-Man would probably not survive it.
The mask amplifies what. Talking about the Jim Carrey, the mask. It makes you more of what you already are. So
I thought we were talking
probably
about
just
Majora's
makes
Mask.
Spider-Man more. Yeah, we were, but then I was talking about something else. And
I thought we were talking about Majora's Mask.
We were, but then I started talking about the other mask for some reason.
Yeah. I don't know. Is Trench taking a shit?
If he put on Majora's Mask, he'd be a bad guy. If he put on the green mask, he would be even more of a good guy.
I don't know.
Hey, John.
Okay, Spider-Man was able to overcome the Venom symbiote, so I think he could overcome the mask.
I had a badass Spider-Man action figure when I was little.
I have so much Lego Spider-Man stuff.
Not Batman,
it's
but like a vampire bat, half Spider-Man. Yeah, like I don't know.
I know that minifigure. I know that. I meant not minifigure. I know what that figure. I've seen it before. They also had
bat wings and like teeth.
They also had a Spider Goblin figure where it was like the Hobgoblin and Spider-Man combined. They made that also. They also had like a Scorpion one.
Okay.
But this figure right here, this Lego tie, you'll be seeing it in my Spider-Man series. I'm not telling you which character I'm using it for, but you will see it. Now, Ty, are you going to ask, is he going to be a good guy or a bad guy? Are you wondering that, Ty? Are you wondering, huh?
Hey.
Kalima.
Let's see.
Kalima.
I'm trying to think of a good voice what Art can do for the Spider-Man series.
I can do all kinds of voices.
What kind of Spider-Man villain would he like to be, though? Kara, I could see Dr. Octopus.
I mean, he can do it if he wants to.
What do you think, Art? Can you do Dr. Octopus?
I can tell you, it's a dedication because he appears a lot in the series.
It depends on how hard the voice is to do. If it's a voice that I can do or not. If it's a voice I can do, then it'd be easy.
Just an arrogant doctor voice, like an arrogant.
What does it sound like?
It depends on which version. I mean, I would say try to do your own version of Doc Ock.
I would have to go listen to it.
Which version would you prefer him to like more base it on? You know what I mean? Personally.
Ultimate Spider-Man, not the comics. The show Ultimate Spider-Man. The show might suck, but the Dr. Octopus in that I like.
Is that the one with Drake Bell?
Yes.
I like Drake Bell Spider-Man.
Yeah, Drake Bell likes kids.
It's not proven. And he didn't do a weird crime. He didn't do anything. He just texted.
This where you're talking about where the guy went to the park to meet a random fan?
Yeah.
Don't do that.
I was talking about Drake Bell and the allegations against him. Just look it up. You got a computer, right? Look up Drake Bell allegation.
Casper said in the back, "What if we're Majora's Mask?" and had the holy hand grenade. Fuck. I don't know. Who knows? He'd probably make us be crucified. Who knows?
Or whatnot.
Well, Art, you've taken the place of Sasha in these normal chats. How does it feel?
Go Webs, go!
You're not. Yeah. Shazam!
Oh, what the fuck was? I remember seeing that movie in a theater way back in the day.
No, he just
He's
has
doing
to
all this
question
like.
trio.
Fuck. Ugh. It was funny.
Yes, it was the best experience ever.
There wasn't superhero movies weren't really a thing back then. Batman.
First super.
Murder Man. There was Murder Man, Superman, and a few others. There was a Dick Tracy movie.
Dick Tracy.
I remember seeing that, the Dick Tracy movie. I thought it was weird. Especially at the beginning. They had all those people with the weird faces.
I like the Dick Tracy movie from the 1940s.
I'd never seen that one.
Of course not.
I saw the one where basically they took his entire rogues gallery and put them into one movie and just killed them all. Literally, that's what they did. They just put all his rogues gallery into one movie and just killed them all off.
You were saying on your video, Kara. Is it Kara or Kara?
Kara.
Kara, okay. That you don't think that the like Doc Ock and Goblin and all them are going to be the same ones, even though they're coming back for this new movie?
They're not being written by the same people. Like, it's not the same writers for the characters. Like, it's okay. For example, Green Goblin is not being the character is not being written by Sam Raimi, so I'm worried about him not acting the same.
That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, it does. They could. Okay, these writers for Far From Home and Homecoming obviously have shown they don't understand Spider-Man at all. They have shown that. What my fear is they're gonna. Tom Holland is not Spider-Man. He is Iron Man Jr. Like I said in my little reviews of the trailers I've seen, I hope in this film they fix him. I hope they give him weight to his actions. I hope someone close to him dies. I hope he finally feels consequence and he doesn't have just another superhero helping him. Like Spider-Man needs to always be a sidekick. That's what the MCU treats him like. They always got to throw him with another person.
You know, they
First
throw
movie.
in there. Bonesaw!
I would
5
love to
more
see
minutes
him
of
again.
playtime.
That'd be hilarious just to see him.
Like,
But
fuck
the actor for Bonesaw
yeah,
is
he's
dead.
Yeah, Macho Man. What are you doing up there? Get down here. Avoiding you. Like, good one, Toby. No one said he had to fight the dude. He just had to stay in the ring with him, you know?
Yeah.
Even though he could have fought the dude if he knew that he could actually fight at that point.
I mean, yeah, he went on a fist fight with the Green Goblin. A person who like one punched a brick wall and like shattered it in the film.
Mm.
Like in that final fight, it actually does show how strong the Green Goblin is. Like during the film, you don't think that because he's just throwing bombs and using his weapons. But towards the end, like you get to see him actually use his super strength.
William
Just-
Dafoe was he's a good
That's what I want to see in a Spider-Man movie again. We haven't seen in a while. Just like a brutal fight because that Green Goblin and Spider-Man fight was awesome. Towards the end of the movie.
Fucking Spider-Man's suit was like fucking destroyed. Like you could see his face. He was like all fucked up.
My one complaint is I wish they would have kept the Green Goblin alive because I like him to be the overall threat. Like he's the one controlling everything. That's what I like the Green Goblin to be.
Well, when he died, it was his son, wasn't it? Didn't his son?
Yeah. Yeah,
take
they
over?
did that new. They did the new Goblin, which I didn't like. He should have wore the same costume as the original Green Goblin, not had that weird suit he wore. Spider-Man 3.
Mm.
Then they had the Amazing Spider-Man, which the first one had the lizard. Then they had that weird hairy Green Goblin dude that looked like he was on cocaine.
Hmm.
And I didn't like that. You know, I was so excited when I first saw the Amazing Spider-Man, the first one, because I saw Oscorp and everything, and I heard them mention Norman Osborn's name, and I'm like, they're finally going to do it. They're going to be making the Green Goblin a build-up, a big villain, and then they just kill off Norman Osborn at the beginning of the second movie. Then it's Harry, and he just randomly becomes the Green Goblin at the end of the movie, and he doesn't even call himself the Green Goblin.
What does he call himself?
He never says what he's just like. They call him Harry during the film. They don't call him the Green Goblin. Like I'm like, literally, Peter's just like Harry. It's never a Green Goblin. Like, and he doesn't even have a mask.
Green Goblin, Doc Ock, Sandman, Venom, Harry.
Sandman's
Harry.
effects in Spider-Man 3 were awesome. Not gonna lie, those were awesome effects in
I
Spider-Man
like
3.
the actor that played him.
That's why I wish Hydro Man in Far From Home wouldn't have been just a Mysterio illusion, just to see what they could have done with an actual Hydro Man or Molten Man. Although I don't think you can really use Molten Man that much in stories because, to be honest, he's kind of overpowered. How is Spider-Man supposed to fight a person that's literally made of lava?
His web would just disintegrate. It would be totally useless. And if he tried to punch him or hit him in any way, it would damage himself.
Out of all of them, like out of Sandman, Molten Man, and Hydro Man, I think Hydro Man is the best.
Sandman could use a bunch of sand and smother the fire kind of out, you know?
Yeah, but Molten Man could easily burn all the sand. They just shoot fire out of his hands and then burn. Hydro Man can put out the fire and he can like destroy Sandman, because that was one of Sandman's weaknesses in the movie was water. Remember, it turned him into mud.
You think it would have just been like Mudman? No, Deadman.
I say Hydro Man is the best because like he's the best to fight Spider-Man, because Spider-Man's webs and fists aren't going to work. He has to think how to beat him. He doesn't just use his powers. He has to think a way of doing it. Like he has to use his smarts, which I like. I like it when Spider-Man beats the villain by using his smarts.
Nice.
Which that doesn't have to be the case with every villain because, like, I like the fight with Green Goblin. I'm just saying, some villains he should use his smarts to beat them. I'll be back. I gotta go do something.
All right. Ty, what the fuck are you doing, man? Junebug or Trench, either one of y'all. What the fuck did y'all go? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. The sound of silence. I don't know, John. When I got in
back.
here, there wasn't. By the time I got in here, we were on a discussion about bathrooms and stuff. So we were like done talking about Middle Earth and stuff by the time I even got here.
Oh, I was done talking about Middle Earth by the time the other stream had started.
John was saying, guess Middle Earth went belly up.
Yeah, I have no interest in Lord of the Rings, to be honest. It never grabbed me. I remember the films coming out, and I was young, but I didn't even care back then. I had Star Wars, and I didn't need anything else, fantasy-wise. But as you can tell, if you watch my channel, I obviously put Spider-Man above them all.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't you like Spider-Man more than Star
Well,
Wars?
as my favorite superhero, Spider-Man. Favorite fantasy franchise is, Star Wars. And then my favorite sci-fi franchise is Doctor Who. I don't talk about it much. Like, I used to talk about Dragon Ball a lot, but, I don't talk about that much anymore, but I still like it. And Doctor Who, I've never really talked about, but I do like that as well. But
so
I like
many
talking
different Doctor Who's. I've got confused with it.
about 10th is my favorite.
How many?
That's my favorite. There are 14. Nope. 14. Yes, there
Jesus.
are 14 doctors now.
What? And it's still going? Or a
Yep.
new one's going anyways?
Yeah.
I haven't fucking talked to you in forever, John.
John.
You don't often
no.
anymore.
I wonder where the other two went. Junebug
Trent
and
said he was doing something and he was coming right back, and then June didn't say anything.
June probably fell asleep.
Or he didn't. We were talking about Spider-Man and stuff, so he probably.
Well, I hope they move this move this to the back because if not, they're gonna run out of time and not be able to stream for a while.
I'm waiting on Trench. That's exactly. Trench, wake up!
It's like they both, as soon as the movie ended, they both just muted.
Yeah, but Trench said he was coming back at least.
Oh, he updated the thing.
Ah, there it is.
So he's still active. He's still alive. He's just doing stuff. So at least we
No, I
know
know
he's
he was
alive.
on. But you're doing good though.
Where are you getting these comments from? Where are they? Oh yeah, they're on the comment thing. I figured.
They're
Okay.
John's in the chat. I haven't been on fucking hardly at all. This is like the first time in a while.
Only time I'm on StreamYard is when Trench is on stream. Because that's the only time I really get to join. Nobody else really invites me to them.
That's a, why not?
I don't know. I think
Yes.
Ty, I think the honest reason, like when we did Indiana Jones Radio, I think Ty was just happy with the fact that I didn't argue with him that much back then, but now that I do more, I think he's just like, oh, I don't want someone who disagrees with me to be a part of anything.
All right.
But yeah, that's my thoughts on it. I think that's why, because like he can't say that, oh, Trench was like a diehard Lord of the Rings fan, and that's why I got him for this. That's not true, because Trench has told me he's not that much into Lord of the Rings. I think the reason he did get Trench was because he knew Trench would not argue with him
He
about.
originally wanted me on this with him for one of them, Fellowship of the Ring. But I guess he changed his mind.
Hmm.
So he even texted me and asked. I was like, I need December 14th. I need you for the stream.
I don't know.
Yeah, Ty.
But yes.
Exactly. Distractions. You're doing good though. If I do see you on though, I'll try to get on. If I see you on, I ain't seen you in a while. You too, Corey.
Yeah, got it. There we go. Got that stuff moved.
Yeah.
But
No, you're cool. You should go around to more streams. Or at least, more Trenches streams anyways.
I would say for knowing June the best, that would be me or Trench. Because I got like when June had like, I think it was like 13 subscribers and I think I had like 20. I gave him a shout out after that, and then like he asked me for one, so I gave him one. You can still find that on my channel. I did that. His channel started to grow. He asked me to be on Indiana Jones Radio. We did that for, a weekly thing. Well, not weekly, but, we uploaded then.
Yeah.
And then like we did those streams where, me and him got into a disagreement, and it wasn't about like anything serious. It was just about film and stuff.
No,
And
yeah.
uh Then he stopped doing Indiana Jones radio there for a while, and he really just like stopped the whole thing for like a long time.
He said he's going back.
Yeah, he did bring back one episode. He brought me back for that, and I was actually surprised because I had been asking him for quite some time, when are you gonna bring it back? Because I do talk to him privately. I had been asking him about it, and he said he was bringing it back. He brought back the one episode, and then after that, he told me that we would do more episodes on the coming weeks. Well, then he notifies me later on, like, well, doesn't really notify me. He tells me out of the blue randomly, because I found out about it. Like randomly told me, like, oh, Indiana Jones Radio, we're on hiatus again because I got the thing with Grande and the Middle Earth stream with you know, Trench, and basically just like ignored my entire collaboration video. Because like I had done research on Indiana Jones for the new episodes of Indiana Jones Radio, and like basically I had to throw all that away because he had canceled it for this and the Grande stuff he is planning on doing.
That's rude. Sorry about that. You know, fucking Ty. You know Ty. He's.
If you guys have noticed in the comments, yes, for his streams, I have been getting angry with him. And that's because, well, it's this, like the thing I just told you guys about. There are personal reasons. There are other reasons, but like, it's just like, he makes me angry, and usually, I used to
I'm
be able to
Jack.
hold it back a lot. And then like, just the longer it goes, the more stuff piles up, and it just gets harder to do. So, you know. That's
right.
basically it. Ty left.
No, he said he was back, and then he must accidentally click the wrong fucking thing.
I just thought I should give an explanation for why at the beginning of the streams, and you know, in the comments of Ty's other two Middle Earth streams, I was angry, and that's because, well, stuff like just stuff. Like I don't want to get into it all, but you know, stuff, and I get mad.
100% understandable. Especially, you know, it's Ty, so I understand.
I mean, Trench did update the thing to say, "Be right back, please hold." But
yeah, he said he was coming back.
Yeah, and then you know Ty, I don't even know what happened.
Ty probably came back, but since Trench isn't there to let him in, he's probably stuck in the back room.
He unmuted, got kicked. Now he's just stuck in the back room because Trench is gone.
Yep.
Let's hope Trench didn't fall asleep.
No, Trench can hear us. He's probably doing something for his mother, or he might be fending his brother off. His brother might have the battle axe and doing something or some shit. Yeah, you never know.
God, he has crazy life.
His rapist cat that he always talks about could be acting up or something.
I told him my cats and his cats are like totally different. Because like my cat is like very well behaved. He doesn't jump up on anything. He just like lays down and like eats his food, uses litter box. That's about it. And sometimes he'll play, but he's never destructive with it. Then I hear Trench over here telling me about his cats jumping up and attacking him and like destroying everything, and I'm just like, geez, where'd you get these cats?
Yeah, I have no idea. Trench.
Where is he is the question.
Trench.
The mystery known as Trench.
Keyboard Poppy. Yeah, Ty's stuck in the back.
Oh
yeah,
yeah, I see.
he's busy doing something. I don't know what.
Yeah, we can see your comments, the tie. It's funny, like literally, as soon as June comes back, he just gets kicked. It's like, geez, that's just bad timing. You're like, all right, I'm gonna unmute now. Kick.
Oh, shit. Did you you ended up getting the new job, didn't you, John? Well, what I remember, you had quit the last time. I couldn't remember. I can't remember shit anymore.
Oh, looks like Trent's letting him back in.
Either that or he hacked the Matrix.
The Matrix.
Is Trench alive?
Maybe he let you back in.
He said he was coming back, and then after we waited a few minutes and I said, Trench, wake up, he changed the thing to be right back. Please hold on. So I assume he's just busy doing something in the background.
Yeah.
Maybe he's finally gone insane because the movies are over now.
Yeah, he's going off to kill everyone involved in the making of the movies. He's probably got Elijah
Yeah,
Wood right now, like in a stranglehold.
You made me stay up for how long? I need sleep.
You know where I'm about to shove this ring, motherfucker? Yikes.
I mean, it was a long stream. I don't know how Trench did it because, like, geez, he didn't get an ounce of sleep. I fell asleep. I went to bed for like. I tried to stay up as long as. I couldn't even do it. I was just like, nah, I can't do that. That's too long for me.
How you doing, John?
I'm doing good, Ty. Thank you for asking.
I said John, 'cause
I know.
John Steele and King Need Gore.
yeah,
The king of the gore,
I
as I see it.
didn't know I was that scammy.
King of piss and vomit gore, right, Corey? I'm gonna watch your new video you got coming out.
Oh, that video sounds gross.
He knows what I'm talking about.
I don't know
What the
what you're
fuck
talking
was the
about.
dude's name? Lucifer Valentine?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking.
There. Oh, Ty's back. He like. And then there it is.
Ty.
I might.
Ty, you're the one who's left because Trench ain't here right now. You're the only one left who experienced the full Lord of the Rings. How do you feel after all of that?
Back.
Drunk.
Trench, we have a question. How do you feel after watching all those movies and staying up for like 2 days?
We're not doing that again. We're not doing that again. Not doing that again.
Would you do it again?
No, and I think I fell asleep during the Return of the King, and I'm still tired. Not Return of the King, but Twin Towers or whatever.
Listen, we figured when you were on mute that you went off and strangled Elijah Woods to death and shoved a ring up the dude that played Sam's butt.
No, I mean, they're not bad movies. It's just back to back to back to back to back. It's too much.
Why didn't y'all watch the ultra extended cuts?
We did.
No, with the Samwise Frodo love scene.
Oh God! There. We got to draw a line somewhere.
Because that's disrespect for the Tolkien.
Disrespect for the Tolkien.
I can say this. I will never watch the extended versions ever. Ever. You know why? because fuck that. I am not spending that long watching movies. I wouldn't even watch the Spider-Man movies if they were that long and I had to stay up for like 2 days.
Yeah, like not a world, man. I don't know. Like I'm still tired.
I saw Return of the King in the theater, and I still remember everyone kept getting up thinking it was about to end because everyone's ready to go piss and whatnot, and it kept faking you out. Like now they got to get on the boat and go off with the fucking the elves, and now it's like, God damn it! If you don't end this shit, I'm about to just walk out.
But it's the thing.
It kept faking out. It kept fading to black. Like, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Then people would like stand up and then it would be like, what the fuck? It just like came back on. What's going on?
That's bullshit. I think like at least 10 minutes there. 10, 15 minutes.
The ultimate thing is, when Gandalf jumps off the top of the whatever's tower and he lands on the big eagle. Why didn't those eagles just fly goddamn Frodo and Sam to the Mount Doom? They got them from there and flew them away from it.
Because one does not simply fly to Mordor.
One does not simply stick a ring in their butthole.
The eagles,
I'm sure they do.
The eagles have to be sent from Manwë, which is basically the eagles live up in the sky, and they have to be sent down from this god-like character.
Look, if you don't send me one of these eagles to give me a ride, I'm going to put this ring on and I'm just going to rule the world.
It was crazy. Like I didn't even see much of the third Hobbit because I drink so much soda, and I haven't drank soda in such a long time. I started running back and forth.
Hang out with my boy Sauron. One does not simply walk into Mordor. There's evil there that does not eat, does not sleep. The great eye is ever watchful.
I don't mind doing it. But I'm not doing it again.
Next time we're going to watch every Star Wars thing.
God damn it, no. I'm drawing the line.
Not every Star Wars thing. The original trilogy and the prequels. That is less time than all these Lord of the Rings films. And you know what? Even when me and Trent do watch the animated series, we're probably going to make it a two-parter. Like, we'll watch the season 1 and season 2 first. Then we'll take a break and do season 4, season 5. And then
we're skipping season 3?
No, I said we'll do the first 3 seasons during the first stream, and then we'll do the last 2 for the final stream.
I think that might be longer than Lord of the Rings.
Well, no, because we'll have long breaks in between them. We're not doing the streams right away. We're gonna do the first stream. After that, take like a week break and do the next one.
Okay, well, we'll work it out. I've got a lot of we'll work it out.
We're not doing it like this week because I got stuff like planned, but like we'll do it eventually. I'm just saying that's the way it will be done. Like, we'll do the first stream, break, do the next one.
No, but Trent, we were going to watch the first Star Wars animated shows, the Ewok Adventure, the Droid.
I thought that was a joke.
The Ewoks.
I didn't know you were being serious.
The prequels.
He's not being serious. He's being sarcastic.
Am I?
Yes, you are, Ty. Because even that you can. Okay,
look,
the
Car's already mad at you, Ty, that you cut him out of this shit.
Yeah, because if you cut me out of like Star Wars stuff, I already told you, you're done. You're done, Ty. You're done.
Have you seen the Ewok Adventure?
Yes.
Yes. It's on Disney Plus.
I didn't see it on Disney Plus. I had it on.
That's not the original cut.
I saw the animated version. I saw an animated version that it was a thing about Ewoks.
I don't give a shit what Nostalgia Critic or any other asshole says. The Ewok Adventure is it's great. It's great.
Nostalgia Critic's a dick. He's a dick. He hates Nostalgia.
That's what he does.
Ewok.
Did Nostalgia Critic cover up like something bad? Like I remember hearing it. He
Well,
like something.
yeah, he did. I don't want to like. There were pedophile shit going on, and there was a lot of shit. There's a whole lot
And
of
he
shit.
covered it up.
Too much
So
of it.
he's a bad person. You
Yes,
want to
he
hear
is.
this, nostalgia critic? You're a bad person. Get off of YouTube.
He's got his army of, subscribers though.
Kara, we will work something out about the Spider-Man thing at some point.
Yeah, you better.
Yeah.
Actually, here's the thing I'm going to say about nostalgia critic. He reviewed the Spider-Man films when obviously he knows nothing about the real Spider-Man. So obviously,
review the Spider-Man films. I remember that.
he is like, in my eyes, since he did that, he is a worthless hack. Because if you don't understand Spider-Man, don't talk about Spider-Man.
You could be a casual fan of anything.
Well, that's what I would be like.
Ty,
I like
breaths do not
Spider-Man.
need to come out.
Saw the movies, but I wouldn't be a Spider-Man expert. You asked me something
I'm saying,
niche about it, I wouldn't be able to answer.
well, he did a thing where he was like trying to say who was the best Spider-Man, and I'm like, he doesn't need to be saying anything about that because he knows nothing about Spider-Man.
Well, we all have our own opinions on it. And I'm no expert. I love the character. I grew up with the character. I know a little bit, but I'm not going to say I'm an expert. I haven't read every single Spider-Man comic or seen every Spider-Man involved media.
Which one of y'all was it that said the Back to the Future guy would have been Spider-Man?
Michael J. Fox.
It was him.
Yeah, I said
And there
that.
is a person from Back to the Future that I would use in Spider-Man, and that is Christopher Lloyd, and I would have him play the Vulture. Don't ask why.
I think he'd be good as Vulture. I still think Michael J. Fox could have done Spider-Man back in the 80s. He might have needed a stuntman, but like I feel like he has the heart of the character.
Michael
I
J.
feel like
Fox is a little small. He's even smaller than Tobey Maguire, right?
Yeah, he is small. That is true.
But
I would say what he would need, you would need to be like, okay, you want to be Spider-Man? Here's comics, read them, because obviously I can kind of tell with him he don't know Spider-Man.
He doesn't know shit. He knows how to scream and put together some so-so jokes.
Opinions are what makes the world a great and better place. We can have opinions about it, on who we think is the best Spider-Man. And I think Andrew Garfield is the best Spider-Man.
I already said this, and it's nostalgia. I don't care if they make a better Spider-Man. I'm still going to be Team Maguire.
Tobey Maguire. The Michael J. Fox being Spider-Man, or what?
I think he said not for the Michael J. Fox thing, because we've talked about this before, and he's like, nope. I'm pretty sure. Nope.
I would not let Michael J. Fox. He wouldn't take it seriously, especially back then. Like I said, a lot of actors from the 80s I wouldn't want near Spider-Man because a lot of them would not have took it seriously back then.
Michael J. Fox can be a serious actor.
And he would have not took Spider-Man seriously. You want to see the best Spider-Man? There you go. My Spider-Man. My own design for the character. And this will be accurate to the comics. See, you know how you always say, oh, if you don't like something, try to make it yourself. Well, I'm making my own Spider-Man.
And I admire you for that. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's great. But I'm saying Michael J. Fox, look at the movie Casualties of War. He gives a very serious performance.
You can look at any movie ever, right? He's not going to take the role seriously, especially back then. I'm talking about him back then. Back then, he would have not took the role of Spider-Man seriously. He would have been
it would depend on the director, though, and how he was directed.
Well, you said me picking. I would obviously be if I'm picking him as Spider-Man, obviously I would be the director, and I would hard down on him, be like, you need to understand Spider-Man and quick. if you're gonna play this character.
I get what you're saying, and I respect it. And look,
Yeah.
obviously, like no one's gonna be better to you than the Spider-Man you create because you're creating it. So obviously, it's gonna have all the things you want in it and fix is true to the character, and none of the flaws like that the other, that another actor will have because you're making him. And I respect that. I appreciate that. So I get that.
You know what I love? The socks you get when you're at the hospital. They have like grips on them. No, I'm serious right now. These socks, they have grips on them, so you don't got to wear shoes in the house.
That's
So
kind of dope.
I took a shitload of like hospital socks. I got like a whole fucking bag of them.
That's fucking awesome.
But they're yellow, so it's kind of weird.
Okay. Then,
Yeah, I know, John. I think he might have been good, but I did hear he did start having Parkinson's on Back to the Future, and he was going through his own issues. So yeah, he probably wouldn't have done it. But it's a cool what if.
Well, it depends what year because he started getting Parkinson's in 1989. Back to the Future came out in 1985. So
I was told he had Parkinson's on the set. Like it started developing. It wasn't like big, but it was like it started developing like a little bit.
He was hot shit back then.
Oh yeah, John, you are always welcomed in. Dude, I had the link down there. It must be gone. My bad, dude. I'm sorry.
Can I climb walls now? I'm not Spider-Man.
So, all right then, Fear. Kara, who do you think would be the best Spider-Man in the 1980s?
I have to choose someone from the 1980s.
Yellow just kind of looks weird with a shoe on, but
I have to choose the 1980s. God damn. The 1980s. Gotta be the 1980s. 1980s this, 1980s that, blah, blah, blah. All right. You want me to choose someone? Gotta choose someone who would take it seriously.
Danny DeVito.
What?
Danny DeVito.
He would be hilarious, but no.
No, I'm just. Sean Penn from the 80s.
Christian Slater.
Christian
I don't know
Slater.
who those people are.
Christian Slater, I can see that.
Christian, I could see it a
young
little bit.
Christian Slater. I can see
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I can see it.
Pump up the volume, Christian Slater. I can see it.
Yeah.
That's a good one, Ty.
I'm not against Christian Slater. I think he might make a better Harry Osborn, but I could see him as Peter Parker.
Yeah. I would say get Kiefer Sutherland then as Flash Thompson.
That would be cool.
I would get the actor for Biff from Back to the Future to play Flash Thompson. I think he would do a good job.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he's a stereotypical.
You know who it is?
Too.
Same guy that they were going to get to play Superman, Nicolas fucking Cage.
Trent.
No.
Nicolas
Lundgren.
Cage.
Dolph Lundgren as Flash.
I'm swinging with my things. Nicolas Cage.
No, we are not having Dolph Lundgren as Flash Thompson. No, I'm deading that one. No, Dolph Lundgren. I don't think that he would. Nah.
Dude, he would be taller than the fucking buildings he's leaping from.
Jim.
Yeah, here's another question. Which actor from the 80s
and he could climb the fucking Empire State Building?
Who would you get to play Bonesaw?
Bonesaw!
You get Macho Man. It's still the 80s. You get Macho Man back. That's his prime. You don't have to change that. You get Macho Man.
Fuck that shit. I
don't have to change it.
Bonesaw.
Trench. Okay.
I'm saying.
Corey,
okay.
I love Corey.
Can you still hear me?
Yes. Wait, Corey, Johnny Depp is who? Like, I would still go like Matt Dillon maybe for Harry Osborn.
I think if Johnny Depp took the role back then, and if he took it seriously, I would say yeah, he could do a good job.
1 second. Oh wait, I didn't realize Junebug had left. Welcome back,
Sorry.
June.
Sorry, I think we're getting some bad weather, so if I cut in and out, that's why. So,
You're good.
I got some bad weather too.
well,
They do a Dr. Pepper at test.
You're good, John. Take all the time you need. I got the thing is my StreamYard time's gone anyway, so I'm just gonna probably go to the 12-hour mark or to like anybody wants to go to the back. But if you want to go on, I can take your on.
I have Trench. I have
I'm
an
gonna
out of the
try to
blue
hang on
casting
until you
for
get
the
here.
Green Goblin,
What?
but I think you could do a good job. Sean Connery.
No, I don't know.
No.
No. Sean
Okay.
Connery might make another different villain, but not Green Goblin.
Sean Connery as Dr. Octopus.
We gotta think one movie. Okay, you know who I'd get for Spider-Man? There'd be only. Honestly, I'd do what Corey said. I mean, I think Johnny Depp could do a good job as Peter Parker. A teenage Johnny Depp.
I could see it.
I would get, if I was getting Harry Osborn. I don't know who I'd get for Harry Osborn. There's not a lot of people I'd see it's good for Harry Osborn back then.
John, I would love to. Well, who would you pick as Spider-Man? I bet you would have a good choice. Like, you don't have to come up here and say it. You can just type it in chat. Because John's sitting here.
You know who John would probably pick like one of the fucking Warriors or something. Which would be okay. Which one of the Warriors would make the best Spider-Man, you think, Trench?
I don't know. That's weird. They're all. It had to be one that could play nerdy.
Okay, if I was making a Spider-Man film in the 80s, I wouldn't have the Green Goblin
John
in it.
don't know what
Norman Osborn would be in it, though. Norman Osborn, not the Green Goblin. Norman Osborn would be in it. The villain would be the Lizard, and it'd have Spider-Man and Gwen Stacy. So you have those characters, and Eddie Brock would be in it as the reporter trying to expose Spider-Man of the film.
Does anybody know who Jason Gedrick is?
Is he one of that? He's one of the Warriors?
He was in the better version of Top Gun, Iron Eagle. He played the Tom Cruise role.
Why'd you say the better version? What's the difference?
Kara is obviously the Spider-Man expert, so they would probably have I go with whatever they say.
Johnny Depp would be best Peter Parker for back then. Now, would I say he'd be the best actor ever? No, there's better actors.
Wait, which kid? Which kid from Zoo Gang? Which kid? I remember Zoo Gang. Main kid. Maybe. I could see that. Like, he was cool.
And
I could actually see that.
Figure for Ty.
Special
minifigure for
Trench. Harrison Ford as Norman Osborn.
No. That's all I'm gonna say to that. No.
Tom Selleck.
I would say, as Harry Osborn, since we brought up Warriors, me and John have talked about this. David Patrick Kelly as Harry Osborn. Not as Norman, as Harry, the bad guy from the Warriors. Because
John was retarded.
Oh,
that's racist, Corey.
Ty's being safe. Look, Lego Ty's being safe and wearing a mask.
Retarded.
As Harry. Or Flash.
Ty, how do you feel wearing a mask?
On my
it's wearing a mask is your choice if you want to wear a mask.
But you are wearing a mask. Look at you.
We all wear
Him as the
masks.
Penguin would be
Metaphorically
okay.
speaking.
I'm on that vibe. Him as
All
the
right,
Penguin.
I gave you the villain, the Lizard. Who would you have play Kirk Connors, aka the Lizard?
Do we need? Okay, so do you want a voice for the Lizard and a regular person as Kirk Connors, 2 different actors, or do you want the same actor do both the
The
voice
Lizard
and?
would just the Lizard would just make roaring noises.
Okay,
like
so you want an
animal.
actor just as Kirk Connors,
Jeff
Yes.
the
Goldblum.
kind scientist.
Jeff Goldblum?
Well,
No,
No,
not Jeff
no,
Goldblum.
Jeff Goldblum's too wacky.
I didn't say it.
Sam
I said it.
Sam Neill.
I was
We need
determined.
we need
Get out of
someone
Jurassic Park. Get out of Jurassic Park. Too
We
much
need
in that
someone who-
direction. Goldblum.
we need someone who could look and sound like
Sam
a like
I like
good
Sam
father
Neill.
figure. Gigi.
I think Sam Neill could do that. I don't mind Sam Neill, actually. I'm not going to hate on Sam Neill and the Lizard role.
I love Sam Neill.
He's got okay. I'm gonna give you this. He's got to be a father figure type because Kirk Connors is supposed to be like a father figure to Peter Parker. So you gotta get someone who would be a good father figure for
Fuck yes.
Johnny Depp.
John just said it in the chat. That is the Sandman. Mickey Rourke.
Mickey Rourke would be cool.
I mean, you can.
Not-
I'm saying
Yes.
you can put other villains in the movie. I'm just saying main villain, make it the Lizard.
I mean, you get like what?
That way
Like
the villain
regular
has a
kind of
good
Mickey
fucking
Rourke,
connection.
like 9.5 weeks, or like buff ass Mickey Rourke from like Bullet. I guess you mean like the buff one, John. Mickey Rourke's good. Sandman.
I'm trying to think. So you don't like Sam Neill, Cara. So no Sam Neill. Sam Neill's out. Trying to think. Okay.
Bullet. That's what I'm talking about, John. No one knows about that movie. Not enough people know about fucking Bullet.
Who would you
Oh,
get
I
to play? Okay, guys. Eddie Brock. What's your thoughts? Who would you get to play Eddie Brock?
Eddie Brock.
Yep.
Trying to think. You need like well, this
Need
is
a-
obviously back then. You need like a guy who's buff, workout.
Yeah, you need a muscular guy.
Lizard man. Ah.
That's for the Lizard. Eddie Brock.
Well, maybe
And
no.
starring Adam Sandler as Spider-Man.
Oh my god! I
I'm fucking playing. I know.
I mean, I would watch a parody of that. I watch Adam Sandler as Spider-Man. It's a joke.
Adam Sandler as Gandalf.
But
Adam Sandler. He be trying to throw the ring into lava. That's your home, Ring. Are you too good for your home? Doing like the Gilmore thing.
Adam Sandler as both Batman and Robin.
that'd be kind of funny.
Oh, Nicolas Cage.
Adam Sandler is both Batman and Robin at the same time.
And Catwoman.
Yeah, and Catwoman.
It's like the same fucking person.
That
the
brings
best
a whole new
part
meaning to
is in fucking Batman. Fuck, what was the second Batman? Batman Returns? The one with the one with the penguin. When Batman goes to take his fucking mask off, and like they have the paint removed from his eyes already. Like, nah, there would have been black paint there.
Weird ass choices, Eddie Brock, but I think it could be interesting. What about Judd Nelson? Like later in the 80s, where he's more adult. Cara, you know who Judd Nelson is?
No.
Oh,
I would Judd the fuck out of the Nelson. You know what I mean?
Give me a role
John
he
Bender.
played. Maybe I'll know that.
He was a John
Breakfast
Bender in
Club.
Breakfast Club.
Who was he in Breakfast Club?
The
he
bad
was
guy,
the
bad,
the
yeah.
Yeah, the guy, the guy with the knife, and he was I forgot what they called him, the rebel or something. Shit,
Oh,
I should
yeah.
know because
Uh,
you had the biscuit case, the princess, the jock, and I forget what he was.
yeah, he could be a good Eddie Brock.
Judd Nelson's good. I like Judd Nelson. Oh, you know who could have been Spider-Man? The dude from Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I know Trench just loves him.
Oh God, no! I
guy?
mean, I hate
Life goes. If you don't slow down, you could miss it.
Are you talking about Matthew Broderick?
Yes.
He killed
Trench
two
has a lot
people.
to say about that guy.
I hate Matthew Broderick. Like I don't
He
hate
killed two
many
people.
celebrities. I
You
hate
know what
Matthew
he also killed? He killed Godzilla 2000.
Oh yeah,
What?
well, yeah.
But he also killed two women.
And I don't mean he killed it like great. Like he killed it. He's a necrophile too because he killed it and then he raped the corpse of
Oh, God.
the fucking movie. He might even shit on it. I don't know. I know Trench did.
Did you know the principal in that movie? The actor for the principal in that movie was he was a kitty diddler.
Oh, you get the horns.
That's why the ending scene is so disturbing.
No, I
They
didn't.
did. Obviously, it wasn't on purpose, but like, it's just odd.
The best part of that movie is when it's showing all the old pictures of previous classes, and it shows like the man of the whoever of the prompt, like the biggest dude in school, and he's like all badass. But then he's also, it's like years later, he's the janitor now at the school, and like missing all his hair. Like there's a jockey like
I can
picture
confirm
of
that's
one of the
true.
pictures, like he was a god in the high school. Now like a janitor there, like
I can
I listen to
confirm.
what y'all say. I look through your lockers.
My dad.
I read your notes.
My dad was like a jock in school, and now I can just tell you he is not a
Hey,
cool
can you guys
person
hear me?
anymore. He
Yes.
is now.
Fear, did you get my card? Did you get my message?
No, let me go look.
Okay. I'm gonna have to leave the chat for a little bit. Personal shit. So
You're good.
Alrighty.
Just be safe, man. This was good hanging out.
thank-
Stay frosty.
Do it. You got it.
I
love you.
can hang out for a little bit, but
You don't have to say it back.
But baby, come on, let's go inside.
Hey, dude, if you're busy, don't hold off for us. But
It's
dude, Rucker
Dude,
Howard
later.
is scary as fuck.
Later.
Stay frosty, June.
Rutger Hauer's the Lizard 80s Spider-Man.
Rucker Howard would be scary. I don't know if he could pull off
Rutger
the
Hauer.
father figure though. But maybe.
Dude, Rutger Hauer, he the Hitcher. And
Yeah, I
he's,
love the Hitcher.
as the Betty or Beatty or whatever in Blade Runner. Good.
Yeah.
And no one can take the story with the lizard that I just said earlier, because that's the story I'm using for my first episode.
No one's
Spider-Man.
gonna
If
steal
I can-
it. You're good.
No one steal it. No one.
Oh no. Who knows? No.
I need that story. I've been working on this thing for too long.
What's your next video gonna be?
Depends if I get my first episode of Spider-Man done. I'm just literally waiting for the lizard figure so I can have like the lizard figure to do.
You ordered it?
Yeah, it's a Mega Bloks figure. Lego never made the lizard, so I just got one from Mega Bloks. It's from the Amazing Spider-Man movie,
What?
and
Why not?
I actually bought it in like a big
But
set
they,
because it has two heads.
Do those fit with Legos though? It's like basically.
Yeah,
the
they
same
do. Especially the lizard one, because the lizard one is like not human, so it fits. Also, I think I might buy the Mega Bloks version of Venom rather than using the Lego version, because the Mega Bloks version is like bigger and muscular, like the real Venom.
Emilio Estevez is Spidey. I don't know about him as Spidey. Maybe as Harry Osborn though. He would make a good Harry Osborn. I don't know about Spidey. Like maybe
Okay,
maybe see
have a
Thomas Howell as Spidey with
Look,
Emilio
the young-
as Harry.
You want a younger Spider-Man from the 80s or early 90s kind of era? One of the two Corey.
I would,
Corey Haim.
yeah, I would go with Haim. I would go if we're choosing out of the two Coreys. I go with Haim.
Haim.
Yeah, I'm not. No, I don't think Feldman's more of the like Feldman could be the Harry maybe because Feldman's got that mouth. I know Spider-Man has the mouth too, but
I think they were both too young back then.
That's what I was saying. If you wanted more of like a younger kind of.
I don't. I want an older Spider-Man.
Yeah. I mean, like, wasn't there like a young series of Spider-Man thing, like where it's like a younger Spider-Man?
It was him in his like teen years.
Yes, that's kind of like what I was getting at. Emilio.
But I want people to know, in my first episode of Spider-Man, I'm not doing the origin. My Spider-Man has already been established for a long time. He's already fought Vulture and a few other villains, but I'm not gonna establish all that in the first episode. It's just he's already been established.
that's fair. Yeah.
You been good?
I'll be back. I gotta go do something. I'll be back.
Christopher Walken I can see as Goblin. Christopher Walken.
I'm the Green Goblin. Spider-Man, why do you you gotta make me throw a pumpkin at your head?
John, what do you think of C. Thomas Howell as Peter Parker? Because I like Emilio, but I see him more as like Harry because he's got that more coolness to him.
You still washing your hair, John? Or you chilled out on it? Maybe. Good answer. Good answer. Hey. Car's pretty cool.
Yeah, I like Carr. He's been coming around more often.
Yes.
I think I'll go wait till John comes up, and I might take it to the back.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
I'm staying on because I was
Yeah, it's good to see you.
No, I mean I'm hanging out too. I was just hoping I'd see John too, if he gets on.
Yeah. No, I get
I
that.
never catch any of his damn streams. Or when he does them.
Yeah.
Or I watched fucking The Lost World, Jurassic Park 2 the other week. And the subscription or the free trial for the fucking channel, whichever one it was on, it was on one of like the movie channels.
Yeah.
Like the subscription ran out or whatever. They cut it off in the middle of the goddamn movie.
Dick move. That's a dick move.
And the thing is, I hadn't seen that movie in so long. I literally couldn't remember it. So I'm like sitting there like, like, damn. And then all the people showed up and you got the bald guy that's like, I'm hunting a T-Rex. I want to buck a male and all this shit.
Yeah.
And then it just cuts off and I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
That sucks because that is a good movie. I mean, I saw it for the
I
first.
heard
year.
some people didn't like it, but I was getting into it and then it just fucking stopped and I couldn't. I was pissed off.
I mean, it's not bad. I mean, it's not like perfect, but like it's a good Jurassic Park movie. It's fun. There's dinosaurs trying to
I
eat.
liked it. I just remember I know some people.
Yeah.
And then Sam Neill comes back for number 3.
I actually like part 3. Like I know
like-
people hate part 3, but it's fun.
Oh. Hello? All right, hold on a second. I'm not leaving. I just got to pick something up for my wife.
No, you good. No worries. Take as much time as you need. I will be here. Yeah, Sasha, we're still alive. Yeah, we're so nice. We're still live. Yeah, the Lord of the Rings portion is over. This is just a hangout at this point. I did fall asleep for like 10-15 minutes during Return of the King, not Return of the King, Two Towers or whatever. So I got like I wasn't without sleep the entire time, but still, it was a little while. But hello.
My son said, "Hey, hello."
Yeah, I saw him. Hello.
Let me tell you, kids keep you busy. Never have time for yourself anymore. But that's okay. Talking to Trench.
I thought you said Jessica.
I didn't say Jessica. It's been more than a minute. It's been like a year. Well, not a
Yeah.
whole year. I'm just playing.
Well, it's been like months. Like, I know you came on last week for a little bit, but like, or the week before for a little bit, but yeah, you've been gone for a little while. Like, especially with like Kelly and John and
So much
Big
shit has
Sasha,
happened
too.
at my house. I had to shoot my gun to keep a fucking meth head from coming into the yard and hitting my wife
Oh
Yeah.
no,
the other week. Yeah, the cops came and everything.
Jesus Christ! I'm glad you guys are okay. What the fuck?
And
Jesus.
I didn't shoot at him. I just shot at the ground, you know? A warning shot.
Yeah, no. You were no. Well, if he's trying to attack you, you had every right. But no, you did. That was smart.
No, it's my wife.
Yeah.
No, he was camped out in our bushes on our property, so my wife went and took all the shit and hid it. And
Right.
then he like freaked out. He was like whacked out on fucking meth, and he like was coming running down the road, running up into our yard, like screaming, "You fucking bitch! Where's all the shit at, motherfucker?" So I just shot in the ground. Was like, "No, not today." He changed his mind real fucking quick.
Yeah, that's fucking scary. Glad you guys are okay.
Jesus, John, here you are beheading. Come behead some of these people for me.
Bailey, come get your stuff off the couch. Mama, this one's silly.
Hey, I'm on the thing now. What's all that? Yep.
Sasha.
Hi, how's it going?
Hello.
Are you coping?
Sasha.
We finished it. It's done. It's over.
Yeah, but have you got? Hi, how's it going? Oh, what's going on? Are you coping?
We're just hanging out. I got like 10, 15 minutes of sleep, or maybe a little more. I don't know. But like, I've been drinking soda. I'll be fine. I'll be up for a while. I'm wired right now.
But are you seeing Gandalf everywhere you look, or something?
No, fuck. I'm done. I'm
listen.
done with Lord of the Rings.
Old Toby, the finest weed in the Southland.
Like,
That's the best scene when they're smoking the pipes at the beginning of Fellowship of the Ring, and Gandalf blows like the badass smoke cloud thing of like the ship.
I'm not watching anything Lord of the Rings all year.
You're all Lord of the Rings out.
Yes, we did animated films last week. We did all the live actions. I essentially seen most of them.
Yeah.
Like, no.
I just assumed wrongly that you were going to watch the Hobbit films in one session and then maybe later the Lord of the Rings, and not
So-
6 phones in one day.
Sasha, we're not smart like you. We're not smart.
You
We
know
are
them too
dumb.
good now, Sasha. When did they ever do something? When do they do stuff sensible? When do they
Yeah,
ever do
when
anything
do we do
sensible?
that?
Of course,
We
it's going
are
to be in
dumb
one long
people.
continuous sitting, and there's going to
Gotta
be
take some time
nasty
to
food combinations.
take some time to breathe and reflect on what you're watching, not just get.
We're
overloaded by
crazy. We do
Like
not. We're not.
Like I said earlier, Sasha may be in the UK, but his mind is in Jamaica.
Oh, 24/7.
Like Sasha, you are a sensible human being. We are not. We were dipping Oreos and blue cheese and liked it. We are definitely not sensible.
They were
human
talking
beings.
about Sasha.
I
They were
stayed for as
talking
long as I
about.
could.
They were
I
arguing
left
about
when,
who could have the ring and be able to keep it without giving into the temptation. And Trench, or one of them, said Sasha should have the ring. And I said, all that the lady would have to do is ask him for it, and he would give it to her.
Yeah,
Like, what
yeah,
do you mean you're
yeah.
gonna
Like
give it
at
to
that
Sasha?
scene, where the elf is like, "Give me the ring," and he's like, "I would." When she turned into the demon, if it was
It's
still,
like nothing.
he still give it to her. Yeah.
what are you implying, Nate?
They're like, Sasha's
Nate, sorry.
untemptable. And I was like, no, Sasha's not untemptable. All that lady would have to do is say, Sasha, give me the ring. And it would be like, bye-bye ring.
Well, I mean, Tia said something on my stream the other day. She said, "I'm not tempting you," and I bit my tongue because she's been tempting me for 3 months.
I did argue a little bit. Sasha had temptations, but I struggled about it till Art did say the Jamaican thing, and I'm like, yeah, he's done. He's done.
Yeah. I stayed on your stream as long as I could. I left when, and it's not because he said it, but I just had to take a break. I left when Ty said, "How big is Howard the Duck's dick?" That was.
Oh, you missed it. He pulled up a rubber ducky with a dick on it. And John, you were right. I lost my shit again and started laughing uncontrollably for like 30, 40 minutes again.
Oh, no.
Nate was there. You can ask Nate. Nate was there. He's like, this dude sounds like the fucking Joker.
Man, I was passed out while like listening to your stream because I had it on my background while I was sleeping, and like I just woke up to that laughing. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hysterical. Yeah.
My bad, dude. I didn't mean to wake you up. Shit.
No, you're fine, man. It just scared me for a second because I just heard laughing out of nowhere, and I'm like, what the hell's in my room? You did it for a long time too, man. I'm impressed.
I was asleep for 15 minutes. Ty was awake the whole time, he said.
It was funny. It was funny. Like I said,
Guess who's back?
Your
Back
commentary,
once again.
I think, was more entertaining and more valuable than Peter Jackson's.
Well, when we got to the later films, we got more quiet because we were more tired. But then once we got to the last film, we kind of perked up again and we're talking again. And then at the end, I just started letting people on during the end of the film, and then we started arguing about toilets. It was crazy.
Toilets again?
I'm not bringing it up.
No
It
toilets.
happened.
Oh,
I'm just saying it happened. I'm not
Okay.
bringing it up.
No toilets in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I remember
we're
once
done.
on one of my streams we had quite an in-depth discussion about Asian toilets.
Asian toilets are sexy though.
Is that the one where the water comes out of it?
I like Japanese ones.
You mean a
Well,
bidet?
Maybe
I
you're
got
thinking
some
of a-
Taco Bell. So,
You might be-
speaking of toilets,
You might be
mine's probably going to explode.
You might be thinking of a bidet.
Taco Bell. What did you get?
What?
What did you get from Taco Bell?
I got this, it's like a soft burrito. Inside it is a hard burrito, and it's like combined. And then I got another just normal burrito.
Nice.
And and a funny thing is this, I got a McDonald's pie, which is from McDonald's.
Do you use the
That's
hot
what I
sauce?
mean. What?
Taste
Yeah,
what
Taco
we were
Bell hot
getting.
sauce.
No, I hate spice.
Okay, I was gonna
Oh, I
say that.
love
Yeah, that would
spice.
make the toilet.
Spice
later. Of course.
is
Yeah.
Spiciness and onions. I hate.
to have
It-
no
I'm
spice. To have no spice to me is just bland. Spice is flavor.
Isn't curry real big over there in the UK?
Okay, I'll tell you this. I physically I can eat spicy stuff. I physically can't eat onions. I don't know what it is. Like if I put onion in my
I like
mouth,
curry
my
chicken.
body will automatically reject it. Like it's even if I want to eat the onion, like my mind won't let me.
Art, you just said curry chicken, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, not chicken curry. There's this debate: is it chicken curry or curry
Oh,
chicken? Yeah,
I thought
it,
huh?
you got it right. You got it right.
Okay.
Wait, it's curry chicken?
Yeah, because you curry the chicken, you don't chicken the curry.
You don't chicken the curry.
Or do you chicken the curry?
I don't really like Taco Bell that much because I feel like the meat's like really just like stuff to have left over. Like I've always kind of hated Mexican food, but like
This
we went to
started
this
out
place.
as a normal stream, and now it's just like one of Frenchie's streams. Now it started out as Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Kara, this was nothing normal about this stream. Like, there was rubber ducky dicks going on earlier. Not on the other stream, but like.
All right, now I'll let the other guy go back to what he was saying. Art, right?
No, it was blood. My bad, blood.
You guys are right. But like we went to this like little local Mexican place, and they had like this stuffed burrito that's like literally one of the best things I've ever tasted in my life. And I was like, it had like beef and shrimp stuffed into it.
If they
really,
would
really
take out
good.
all the spicy stuff, I would chow that down. That sounds good.
I mean, like I thought the onions gotta be good on it, but like it just varies the person to person. You know what I mean?
They take the onion out. They take any spice sauce out.
Oh yeah, they can take it out. You can just ask them.
I would.
Which I should probably be eating something right now.
I love shrimp. Like shrimp is amazing. I don't know about you guys, but shrimp is awesome.
Shrimp. My wife's father makes shrimp nuts. Shrimp's big romance.
I like normal shrimp,
Lord.
like shrimp that shrimp you like pull off the heads.
Yeah, I don't mean big like big shrimp. I mean it's popular around that shrimp. You know, boiled shrimp, fried shrimp, whatever.
I love seafood. Like
Shrimp and grits.
seafood is awesome.
Yeah. Oysters are big where I'm at too.
Sasha, what is your favorite food?
It's a Moroccan dish called tagine.
Never heard of it.
Is it vegetarian or has it got like chicken in it?
I mean, you can have it with or without meat. I obviously choose the meat-free option, but it's delicious. I love it. You put some Ras Al Hanout in there, that makes it extra nice.
Speaking of Jamaica, I've always loved jerk chicken. Jerk chicken's tasty.
Trench, what about you? What's your favorite food?
Oh, I got a headache. I think I'm gonna-
Mac and cheese or spaghetti. That's
That's pretty.
Homemade mac
what
and
about you?
cheese or like Kraft?
Wow, I
mac and
can't even
cheese?
remember the
I
last
like
time.
all kinds. Homemade's really good though. The homemade with the crackers is like
I like
dope.
Agreed.
Homemade when it's crunchy on the top.
I
Yeah.
can't
Yeah.
even remember the last time I
Can't
had
beat
macaroni.
Macaroni and cheese. Art, what about you? What's your favorite food?
Jesus, I don't know.
You don't have a favorite food that you like to eat the most?
What can you eat?
No, I mean I eat pizza the most, but that's not my favorite food. That's just because of the easiness. Because there's a pizza place, but my favorite
Yeah.
food, I don't know. I would have to think. Just because I eat most is pizza, that's not my favorite. That's just the ease of it. You know,
Yeah,
I have to think about what my favorite is. It's hard.
How
Oh
about you,
shit!
Bloodbath Production?
I like seafood. I couldn't pick something specific though.
Same seafood is a plus.
Yeah.
That's dope.
You know, basically, I
slipcover.
could just say pizza. Oh, I'm sorry, Trent. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I apologize.
Oh no, I was just saying that's dope to slipcover king. My bad, I interrupted you. What were you gonna say?
No, you're good, man. I just felt bad if I interrupted you, man.
No, you good.
I
guess New York style pizza. I just like the really thin pizza.
I haven't had New York style pizza.
It's like basically that's like really thin and
Yeah.
big, and I pick it up at the mall sometimes.
Even though it's
I
funny,
like
like
the New York
I
style,
lived in New York for
but
a while, but I never had pizza there.
I prefer the Chicago style. You know,
Oh yeah, that's good too.
deep
That's
dish.
really good too.
I love
Deep
the
dish is good.
just the deepest fucking dish you can get.
Going deep.
Although I think the reason I didn't have pizza is because, well, I was of course a kid when I lived in New York. That's probably why I didn't have it.
The thing is with me, when I was a kid, and my mother was like going to nursing school, her job during the day was a Pizza Hut, so she would always bring home, like free pizza.
Oh,
I lived with my dad back then in New York, and he would always buy me. It was like
I
a
also
hamburger
love
or like chicken. That's all he'd buy me.
Hamburger chicken.
He also
Chicken
made this like stew stuff with like shrimp in it, and it was like shrimp and a bunch of like other stuff I don't remember, but it was
Yeah.
really good too.
Gumbo?
I don't. Maybe that was it. I don't know what it was.
Gumbo's got shrimp and multiple different things in it. Could have been gumbo.
Yeah, it was probably gumbo. But yeah, I mean, living with my dad wasn't the best experience, but you know, I got to eat that gumbo stuff, so you know that's good.
I feel you, man.
And I got to live in New York, which was awesome.
The weird thing about it though is like even though I'm like near here in Kentucky, we used to like my dad and stuff. We used to do a lot of frog legs.
Oh, is frog legs good?
Oh, frog legs.
It's pretty good. It's like fish in a way.
Yeah.
Ah, I've never had it. That
Yeah.
sounds interesting. Sounds
It-
dope.
And usually you just cut behind the neck and you pull up with pliers and you can like de-pants them and just cut the legs off and you can fry them up with anything, with batter or anything.
Somewhere. Yeah.
Do you guys know what a crawdad is?
Yeah, like a crawfish.
I
Yeah,
think
crawfish.
I ate one of those.
Cajun, you know?
When I was with a friend, he actually caught some crawdads, and me and him would like take their shells off and everything, and we ate them raw.
Aye. They're good boiled with like some shrimp or some spicy bowl, you know?
Yeah, I've eaten them cooked, but that was when I was younger, and I didn't know that you should cook them, so I'd eat them raw because I was hungry.
I remember when I was a kid, one of my friends' fishes died, like a little goldfish type thing, and he tried to cook it in the microwave. But he didn't know any better, and the thing just fucking blew up.
Oh
my god.
Yeah, he was gonna actually eat it. He was gonna try to eat it.
Oh.
But
I had a couple friends.
Yeah.
Like
He
I knew
didn't
this
know
dude I went
that,
to high school with.
The microwave.
He literally walked into the room and like was eating a can of dog food in class, and I'm like, "What the hell are you doing?"
I had to eat dog
Yeah,
food.
but you
once.
can actually eat fish. Why would you be eating dog food?
I don't know. My friend just walked in there and sat down right beside me. He had a can of dog food and he started chowing down into it. I'm like,
Wait, were you asking Bloodborne or me why I ate dog food?
Oh, either one.
Oh well,
I mean, I guess
Bloodborne-
Mad Max ate dog food and the Road Warrior.
Bloodborne, what's your story with the dog food guy eating
no,
it in
I
class?
just knew a dude who just walked into the class and started eating dog food once, like out of a can
Oh.
with a spoon, and I'm like, dude, you're a mad lad.
My
I've tasted dog food before.
my dog
Yeah,
food was hard dog food, and I did it more out of desperation.
He's gonna be good though, you know.
I
He'll be
was
good.
like really hungry, and I didn't have any money, so I had to eat it.
I mean,
I've tasted it. It's
if you're
it's a
eating
thing.
if you eat meat anyway, is it? How different?
Yeah,
Is it?
but it's different. It's different.
Well,
My-
this is like
I wasn't.
soft
I
dog
was not
food.
eating canned dog food. I was eating the hard, dry dog food.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
I've
still some
bitten
meat.
into
There's
that.
meat byproduct in those though. There's kinda, anyways.
I ate it like cereal. I didn't put any milk in it though. I didn't have any. I just
Some of
ate
the
it
really,
like,
really expensive, like gourmet dog food or cat food that comes in the can.
it was like cheap
So
dog
it's
food. I think.
pretty much.
I think it was
just
like a
straight
$10 dog food thing that I stole and I started eating it.
donating plasma. That's good.
Trenchy, I
While
don't want to
watching an
start
Ice
the whole
Cube
thing.
movie,
I
that's
don't
even
want to
cooler.
start the whole thing here, but because Art's here, and I think John's in the chat, can I show a picture?
Yes.
Um,
Why would this start a thing?
I can even
I
I can
don't-
even work out how to do it. I don't want to show it as a background image. Well, I mean,
If you share it, I'll do my best to
Wait,
get it to
hang on.
work.
how do I remove myself? Green screen has disappeared. It's just now.
I'm dying with anticipation.
I think you'll find it funny that
Ice Cube just tasted some dude's balls, but all about the Benjamins. I've never seen that.
YouTube tried to censor that comment for some reason. I had to
Well,
click show.
That's dumb.
I
I don't
can't
know why
work
they
out
did
how
that.
to do this.
It's just balls. What's wrong with balls?
I have a green screen. Okay, here it is. No, can I? Is this? There you go. There it is.
Jesus.
I know, but John's here, Art's here. I just thought you'd find it funny. Look what
I
did.
know. I'm not actually mad. I'm not actually mad. I'm
you see
used
that,
to
Art?
it by now.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm looking. Wait, what is
It's
that?
a spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
It's a spaghetti. There's no tomato sauce. That's a white sauce, and that's just grabber.
Why is she holding a bowl of
Oh,
spaghetti?
But I'll explain in the back room. I'll explain in the back room.
I think I missed the thing.
Oh, this is old. This is like
No, that's
really
what I'm
old.
saying. I feel like there's an inside joke, but like I wasn't
Oh,
part of it.
I thought
don't
you
know.
knew.
Oh, you don't
I-
know about this? Art?
No, I
thought you
feel
knew
like
about
I
this.
feel like this is funny, and I should be like laughing at this, and it's but
It
I wasn't around
is-
or whatever it was.
No, it's old actually. This I thought you would know this. This is like months old, like even more than months. This is almost like a
Like
year
Jessica
old, I
Alba or
think.
something?
Running gag. It's a long story.
That will be
I see.
explained when we go in the back.
You'll have to explain it to me so I can laugh at this because
Yeah,
the idea. For
I
this
trust
kinda looked
you.
like
I
that.
trust Blood. I trust you and Blood. So I'll tell you guys. John knows.
John's
See-
doing a Yanni face.
No, he's doing a thinking face.
Oh, is that what it is?
John is a cool dude.
Oh, Tay's not tasted.
Why can't The Rock play Superman?
Cause no.
What?
no.
He doesn't need to be in everything. That's a let someone else have a go.
All right. Who else could be the good Superman?
You know what? If you ever see The Rock in real life and like to insult him, ask for his autograph and be like, what was your name again? Boulder? Can I have your autograph, Mr. Boulder?
Boulder.
Mr. Boulder.
Like,
Um,
it's Rock. Oh, I'm so sorry. Rock? Yeah, like, was it Boulder?
Well, he doesn't go
You're
by
like, get the fuck out of here.
he doesn't go by that anymore. He's Dwayne Johnson.
That's what makes it even funnier. It's like, no, that my name is Dwayne Johnson. Isn't that his name?
Yeah.
Mr. Boulder?
Okay, casting for Superman. Who do you think could do it?
I don't know why, but the first name that came to mind, I really don't know why, but I thought of Bradley Cooper.
No, I don't think so. I see where you're coming from, but I don't know.
No, I don't know either. I don't know why I thought of him.
That's what they say with me, Sasha, is like I randomly just was sitting there and I started thinking about Superman, and then I thought about The Rock as Superman, and I'm like, why can't he just play? Why can't he play Superman? Because I thought about it.
Well, yeah, that's
Like-
the way things work. You say things that you think of.
I
Hey,
am
behold Superman.
the
Um,
coach.
I don't know. I think The Rock's played some good heroes,
if
and
you want
like,
to be, if you're Clark Kent, you've got to be inconspicuous, and he's not inconspicuous. You know.
well, I was saying for Superman, they're really not. I wasn't saying Clark Kent. Like, yeah, I don't think he'd make a good Clark Kent, but he'd make a good Superman.
Yeah.
So yeah, you would. Like, I wouldn't have him play the character like in a film or anything. I'd more have him play like the character appear like have him be Superman in like a Justice League film where he's just Superman
Oh,
Or-
right.
instead of doing the whole Clark Kent thing. I don't know. If I'm going into the DC world, to be honest, I'm going for Batman, and that's it.
He's doing
Batman.
a Superman thing.
I'm Batman. No,
I am vengeance.
I'm
I
Batman.
am the night. I, Batman.
I'd kick him in his
Something
balls.
happened on the stream yesterday, Trenchy, which I didn't understand. Ty said something about you, and I'm hoping I misunderstood. He said you like scat. Now, is scat what I think it is?
Well, I used to go by the Scat Man. It's a running joke from one of Corey's old streams. I've kind of lost the moniker, but Ty kind of like holds on to it. I don't know. Somehow it came up that I had a notebook full of different ways to poop,
Scat means poop porn.
like poop on people, and like I just went in on the joke and started explaining all these different ways to poop on people. This was like an old thing in Corey's chat, like years ago, like when I first met Corey. So yeah, that's why. And Ty kind of holds on to the moniker, which I'm okay with.
I remember the first time I saw Corey, I thought he was an awesome dude on his first stream that I saw him on.
Oh,
He was so
Corey's
chill.
the man. Yeah.
So chill. It was so different from other streams where everyone else are barking orders.
I mean, dude, Corey brought us all together. I mean, in a way, because I wouldn't have met Sasha without Corey, wouldn't have met Art without Corey, would not have met June without Corey, which means I would not have met Kara, would not have met Nate without Corey, which means I wouldn't have met Blood. I wouldn't have met John without Corey. Like,
I introduced John to Corey.
Nate's my cracker.
No, I think I knew you before Corey, Trench.
we did?
I think so.
Well, maybe
I knew from no, because
Oh, go ahead. My bad.
I knew you because of the Slash Bros. You were always on there.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
yeah. Well, I
I-
didn't Dave
remember.
first, and that's why I met Corey. And I would frequent Corey's streams, but I also go to the Slash Bros too.
I would have
It's like
met.
way back.
I would have met June no matter what because like I met him on JG stuff.
It was fate.
Also, Trench. I would have met Trench either way. Like even if Trench wouldn't have known Junebug, like I would have still come into contact with Trench because of I'm in that circle of the group. Here's the
Yeah,
crossover we all need. Admit it. This is the crossover everybody wants. Admit it.
I found Corey through some dude named CP's stream.
No,
He, like,
Corey, we were just
found
talking
my
about you.
channel.
Oh, CP. I
Corey
know who
probably
CP
remembers that.
is. That's
You know
John's
his-
friend.
Yeah. I watched CP back in the day, and he came on to CP's stream randomly talking about some stuff that had happened, and all.
All right,
Cool.
who agrees
So I
with
went over
me?
there and
This,
was like his
this,
Ricky Oak
this would
stream.
be an amazing crossover. Batman meets Spider-Man.
You see
Hey,
what just
Brian.
happened? We mentioned Corey's name and he shows up. He's like Beetlejuice.
Howdy.
Well, did you say it 3 times?
Well, between us, we did. I think we all said it more than once.
Well, since he is Need Gore, shouldn't we say it 5 times because Candyman horror movie?
Ryan, I got your email and I don't know how to feel about that. I think I might disagree with you.
That's a lot of saying because that's like 3 words.
Don't do it. It's my suggestion.
Too late.
Batman
Say it 5
crosses
times
the
into a mirror,
way home.
and Need Gore shall appear. I think my
In that-
favorite
In that
video
case,
of
I got to get my makeup on, and I'll go say it 5 times.
Okay, Kelly, John, Brian, well, Art, like Corey. This feels like one of the old streams. Like a lot
Yeah,
of people that,
that was
done
the
in a
first
while.
time I ever saw you, Corey, and I was like, "What is Corey? What is this dude talking about?"
I've seen art before, like comment wise. Like this is the first time me seeing you in person, Art. But I've seen you on Junebug stuff before. Bloodbath Productions I've seen before, of course. Sasha and Trench, like. But hey, real quick off subject of everything. I think my favorite video of Need Gores, I think my favorite video of yours, Corey, is like the one your origin story one. That
Yes.
video, like I know it's just like a joke video, but I love that video because it was so funny.
Yeah, where you're doing press ups by the tree and
He just acts like like he was a wholesome YouTuber at first, but then
The first
like,
thing I can remember of you is the oldest thing I can remember seeing is the Spider-Man cosplay.
yeah, I have several Spider-Man costumes now. I'm trying to get the Amazing Spider-Man
you got
one
more than
suit
one now?
right now. I have a half symbiote, half normal Spider-Man one, and I have my original one, and I have another one I gotta find. But I'm trying to get the one from the first Amazing Spider-Man movie. You know, the one with the yellow eyes. That one.
Right.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite Spider-Man suit.
The one video I saw you had was pretty good. It was just the blue.
I try to improve my
and the red
costumes.
one.
I have a Kylo Ren costume. I have Darth Vader costume. I have a lot of cosplays. I've been kind of building them up.
Now, Corey, my favorite video of you is when you ate that pepper and you started snotting out your nose.
Yeah, that was crazy.
You remember that? You were like
Yeah.
you were literally crying and snot was coming out of your nose, Corey. I remember it.
I was being an asshole. I was telling him to puke.
Not
I was
cry.
chanting puke in the comments.
I am, but your eyes were teared up from the fucking pepper.
R.I.P. the original Need Gorge count. May it rest in peace.
That was
Hell
some
yeah, those
classic
fuckers.
shit.
They ruined it. I remember we got him back to 500 real quick though, because I went like on a soldiering spree for like 2 days.
Yeah, I also did a video talking about hit the channel thing.
Yeah, I heard about that. That was really fucked up what YouTube did.
It was
Yeah, and then
trolls.
but it
they
worked.
did it to Meatwad too.
I
was
remember I was trying to find a picture of like Need Gore's channel or anything, and I couldn't find anything. And then I went to my notifications, and luckily, there was still that notification from his last video. and that's what image I had to take it from, was from my notifications. That was the only way I was able to get an image of the channel logo. And just like all that, just like, man, YouTube is the word. And then there was that. Then my channel got hacked. I remember that. My channel got hacked.
Sam, where have you been?
Sam's here? Yeah, he is.
Sam Wise.
Yeah, I thought the same thing.
I think
That's
the first
what
time I
Jimmy
saw
calls him.
Sam was on. I think the first time I saw Sam was on Right on Target's channel. Yeah, that's the first time I saw Sam.
I mean, honestly, I just have to say though, like, you know, Need Gore's channel is really, really well done with like his content, and I really respect it because you know.
No, yeah, I'm glad you finally got
he has
back
just
to where you
really
were, man. That's good, Corey.
enjoyable content.
He kills it, man.
Yeah.
Corey worked really hard on that shit.
I think he got back to how many he has now quicker than he did originally. How long
I respect
it took
the
him
grind.
to get to it.
I think that's always how it works. Like it seemed like that with Corey too. They grow faster.
Well, he had a bunch of people like us that was like, go subscribe to him now. They fucked him over.
Yeah.
Like we
Need
did, I did
Gore.
for like a week.
Okay, I'm gonna say
Like
this.
harassing
Out of
people about
all of
go
our
and subscribe
channels,
to Corey now.
I think Need Gore's is the most well made. To be honest, like out of all of our channels, even mine.
Corey
not gonna argue
knows
that.
the art of editing and like Photoshop and how to actually do that kind of thing.
Yeah.
He's got
Like
that
when I
really good.
touch.
I'm sure
like
he's
when I did
watching
my
right now.
Master of Horror channel, my second channel, the Master of Horror.
If I did a movie review,
I
would just
tried
talk
to
about
do the
movie,
stuff he does, and it's just like
Well, the thing is,
Corey edits the stuff and has fun things.
you could reach that level one day, Cara. It just takes practice. I mean, Corey, he's got the editing. He's really funny. He knows his shit. He works really hard on his projects. I bet he puts a lot of time in, and
that's why I'm getting a laptop, so I'm able to get editing apps and do better stuff with my
Beyond that,
content.
One of the most important things is he is interactive with his viewers.
Yeah, he's a
Definitely.
good guy.
Definitely.
He's not like above them, or he never talks to them.
Yeah.
He answers you, he talks to you.
I was thinking about
that counts big time.
Yeah, it does. It really does.
Yeah.
I was originally gonna I did make that second channel, but I might move it to have the horror content on my first channel, or maybe I'll just keep them two separate channels. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. All I know is I will improve with editing as soon as I get that laptop. Yeah, I think I'll keep them separate channels because my main channel, stop motions and other videos that I do, and then second channel, all horror content. That's how I'll keep it. Everyone went silent. I hear a noise. Is that coming from Sasha's thing, or is that Trench?
I don't know.
What noise do you hear?
I hear like a popping noise. I don't know if it's coming from Trench or it's coming from.
What's up, guys?
Oh, I'm chewing on something. Yeah, that's me.
not me. On my end, you can hear the sound of gas. There's a gas sound.
Wait, what? Are you okay? Hey, Sam.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Hey.
Hey.
What's up, Bloodbound, Art, Master here,
What's much,
Sasha,
brother?
Benchi,
Hi.
and I am so damn in.
How is Wait, why would there be gas noises? Sasha, are you cooking or something?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, thank
that's probably what I'm hearing. I was wondering what that was.
I'm surprised you can hear it. It's not a loud noise.
Oh, Corey, I hear you on the whole time to exercise, dude. Like, I barely had time to exercise yesterday, man. I don't even think I'm gonna exercise because I'm gonna nap, cook, or no. I'm gonna nap, go buy some food, eat, maybe exercise, and then clean.
I don't know. Exercising with me is like I do it sometimes. Like I'll do it every once a day, like because you know, I'm starting to do work around town, trying to get like a full on job, and also trying to get my stop motions done. Because I honestly like I don't care about making money on YouTube. All I really want is just to tell my stories, and since I can't
Exactly.
animate, I can do that through stop motion.
Yeah, you just want to have fun with YouTube rather than make it like work and try to make a profit from it. Correct?
Yeah.
That's
I would
good.
say my second channel will be more professional when I get on that, because like that's the channel I want it to be like better edited, be the one that like actually is more my first channel is just like I want to tell the story of Spider-Man that I want to I want to talk about stuff I want to talk about. That's basically what it is.
So, Master of Fear, I'm not sure if you're working on not none of my business, but if you're looking for money, I'm telling you, man, freaking whatchamacallit, the butcher trade has it's like very limited. Like it's not very competitive since there's not a lot of people in it. Just throwing that out there.
I don't really know what that is, but
Like a slaughterhouse area, like where
um,
people like kill the animals, make cuts.
I don't know if they have a place like that where I live.
Oh, okay,
Like
understandable.
I don't
I
have a
do it.
I don't have a vehicle yet. I'm still working on getting a vehicle, so I I can't drive anywhere yet, so I gotta do jobs around town.
Job's a job.
What's up?
I said I do it. Job's a job.
Oh yeah, dude. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like it's been kicking my ass lately, overtime and everything. And I have fun with it sometimes. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. Um, but it's also pretty fun learning your cuts and meats and like just it's pretty educational, really.
Oh, definitely. No, I feel you, man.
Oh, Blood, that Chris got a question for you.
Who's beeping?
I don't know. Hey, Meep, how you doing?
Wait, did King Igor ask a question?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I put it up on the screen.
Oh, thanks, man. The Pilgrims should be out probably in after December. I'm working on the effects right now for it, and finishing up some of the music for the soundtrack and such. But it's coming along pretty well. I just have to wait till I get my second VHS camera,
Nice.
and then I'm gonna try to
Bloodbath
get
Productions does what I want to do. Like you make movies, like actual movies.
I appreciate that. Like, I kind of found a way to cheat the system as well on YouTube. Like, I'm able to hide my stuff actually from people. Like, that font thing, the custom font you can get on your phone, you can switch it. I actually found out if you put your name like that on YouTube, it can actually hide your content if you don't want your content seen.
Hmm.
And I mean, I know that kind of defeats the purpose of wanting to show off films and such, but like, I think it's kind of a cool idea because you can share it to people and such.
Right, you choose. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I have a new little short film me and my cousin shot called Night of the Skinwalker. And that's going to be uploading probably in a couple days. Like, it's a little short we shot on VHS. But,
Like a Wendigo?
Yeah, it's sort of like that, but we didn't really have effects. Like literally, the blood for the scene with the guy tied up is literally chocolate sauce and ketchup. So we were really low budget.
Whatever works.
Amen.
Hey, Art. So I got a quick question. Was that homemade or was that glass?
What?
That device you just had there.
Oh, that's a plastic Snapple bottle.
Ah, nice. Homemade.
Snapple apple. To be
Snapple.
specific, I think.
Oh, Snapple apple. I haven't had a Snapple in a while.
Snapple's pretty good.
Glad you're still alive, Meep.
It's
I think
hard
the only
plastic,
thing
so
I'm
it
working
works.
on that's kind of like what Bloodbath Productions does is like me and my friend are making a Slenderverse series on her channel, which is going to be called the Korenthal Investigation. I think that's the only thing because that's going to have actual actors, effects, and stuff like that. But she's the one doing all that. She's the one with the monies.
Yeah. Don't take the money and run.
Oh, I ain't the one. Like, since I will be in the series like physically, but I'm not like getting paid for any of it because like we've been working on it together. Like it's her project, but I've been helping story wise and everything, and I will be acting. So if any of you actually watch the series, you will see me in it.
I'll watch it. Just because I know someone in it now.
Yeah. We're trying to get stuff to make some monster effects and have some cool looking monsters and creatures.
Just paint Ty.
Yeah.
Just have him naked and paint him something. Have his beard
Well,
up. He'll crawl out.
my friend Bella doesn't like Ty. For
Really?
reasons
Exactly. She'd fuck him all up with a paint, make him look fucking, whatever. Or just draw a dick on the side of his face or something. I don't know. So, oh, you look
I don't think
scary,
she-
man. Go raw.
I don't think she.
I mean,
She
hey,
actually
art
might
is
be
art.
joining one of these chats eventually.
Cool.
Talk about it. Joining one of these little streams. Just she doesn't know how to use StreamYard yet.
Always welcome.
Ty didn't either at some point. Oh, no, wait. He was banned. He was banned. I forgot. Yeah.
What did he do to get banned?
Exactly. I assumed he just didn't know how to work it, but he always would say I can't use the StreamYard to talk to y'all because he was banned. Remember, Trench?
Yeah, he's like StreamYard banned me because of his. I guess he had his computer or something. I don't know.
What did it like ban him for a year or
I
something?
think he just didn't know how to work it. He could have just said that he didn't know how to work it, and that would have been fine.
Yeah, I think he said his
Never even said
computer
exact- he
can
said
work
he-
with it or something.
He said things about the president or some shit, and they didn't like it. And I'm like,
Hey, I highly doubt that's the case, or it's just the computer was outdated, which can be the case.
Oh shit, the Clintons took him out.
I think he did reveal it was the computer, but for the longest time he was like, I was banned from StreamYard, and Corey used to joke, we all used to joke about it, like, how were you banned from StreamYard?
yeah.
How does one do this? What did you do?
Because I had an Alcatel 7, and I would used to use
Like,
StreamYard from it,
All
and it
the
was too
crap we've
outdated.
done on StreamYard, and they've not banned us. Why would he be banned?
Yeah, why Ty
What's
out
that
of all
noise?
people?
Does anyone else hear that?
It sounds like a gas leak.
Yeah, something's about to blow the fuck up.
Yes,
good one,
yes,
Corey.
Corey.
Don't light a lighter. Oh,
Art called them out on that. We're trying to get
I
him to
think
do it
that's
again.
Sasha. Sasha, what is that
he started
sound?
eating more than me.
Sasha. Sasha?
Oh man, Eggs Gate 2020. I remember Eggs Gate. And the
I remember
audacity
that.
to text Corey the next morning bragging that he won. Corey's like, no. One of those eggs you said you ate like 12 times and it was the same egg in your hand. Like,
I love it because Corey's like, I wouldn't have. He's like, I wouldn't have gotten mad if he didn't text me right in the morning saying I lost. And
oh man, that was funny.
he's like, no.
Wait. Who lost what?
There was
What
this
happened?
big egg contest, and I don't know. There might have been foul play. It was funny. It was.
I
There's
could
a
win
movie.
any
There's a movie
contest.
called Cool Hand Luke, and in it, there's a thing of eating all the eggs, and they were paying tribute to that by having their own egg eating contest. And
I could win that contest. I've eaten raw eggs before.
next thing you know, we have Watergate, Pizzagate, Eggsgate 2020.
All right.
The score
In your
was rigged
guys'
in the end.
opinion, who's
Outside
the
and-
worst YouTuber?
What?
Like, who's done the worst things?
Because I don't. No.
Worst YouTuber.
No,
Well,
Shane Dawson. I don't know. Shane Dawson.
Onision.
Yeah, I'll go with.
Oh,
Cracky
Onision.
on
That's a
this.
good one. Fuck
Onion Boy
Onision.
back in the day.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh wow!
Nikita Dragon.
Gabby Hanna, does she still do stuff? Gabby Hanna?
Oh, Whitney, Wisconsin. The chick that was fucking her dog.
Oh yeah, fuck her.
What?
Yeah, there was this
Literally with a dog.
would come up
Yeah, she
and
banged her
teach
dog.
people like how to fuck her dogs, and she would say dogs were better, we're humans, and she'll have her dog on her lap explaining how she fucks the dog in detail and how to fuck dogs, and it was scary. It was a thing.
Gross me the fuck out.
Yeah, see, I'm not even aware of that kind of behavior
Allow
on
me to
YouTube.
step away for a moment.
Yeah, they got. She's gone. I think she's gone. She came back one time. They got rid of her, and she came back, and YouTube allowed it, and they had to chase her off again.
Why would you want to do that with your dog? Ugh, that's disgusting.
Because people are crazy.
It could have very
Yeah,
well
a lot of
even
people
been
were
fake,
fucked.
and it could have just been for views. You know,
That could have been it too.
I know some shock shit like
Yeah.
that.
Why would you want to be known as being
Could
stupid?
have been wrong. Who knows? Because they're known, and all they
Any
care about
publicity
these
is good
days is popularity.
publicity.
Yeah, they don't care if it's bad or not, just as long as they're known.
They're getting the views and getting the clicks.
Yep.
I don't understand that.
It's
What
just
the
stupidity
fuck,
and insanity.
Corey?
If your reputation is at stake, you know.
They'd rather be infamous than nothing at all.
Stay frosty, Sam.
You be good, Sam.
Thanks for coming up.
I know it's your favorite movie. And one of your favorite horror movies is Carrie. And your favorite foods are hot wings, macaroni and cheese, extra cheesy, and steak. Because I know everything about you, Corey.
What you just said, Ricky Gervais feels the exact same way.
Carrie's mom in that movie reminds me of like my mom's like sister. Being a total like my mom is a religious nut, but she's not as bad.
And
as
you
her
were a
sister.
big,
Her
big, big
sister.
fan of Mac Miller. And you were very torn up when he passed.
Oh yeah.
I also know that. Corey was hit hard when Mac Miller went.
Art, what do you think about the Holiday Intruder?
Jesus.
The hell was that?
That was a spinach.
Art, you never answered me, Art.
He has to do something.
Hold on. I'm about to answer you. Hold on a second.
Yeah, but he's got family figs. Let him do it.
I thought that
Let's
was
leave
you,
the
Trent.
Holiday Intruder alone.
I want to see what your guys' thoughts on it was. I honestly, I think it was pretty. It needed more quality control.
I mean, I talked to Ty earlier about the Holiday Intruder, and I already, we talked about it. Like, yeah, it's not the best film, and probably didn't need the 9-minute toilet
said-
scene, but
He
it's
said
not-
he said that like he's doing a director's cut or whatever, and apparently
He
it's going to
wants
be
to
better
do a
than the
director's
original.
cut.
And I've told him that he needs to make sure this one has better quality control.
I mean, War of the Worlds was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, I like War of the Worlds. The rest
That
of
was only made so he could try to get to John Carter. Like, that's always been his plan. Everything he's ever tried to do is just so he could try to get John Carter.
Hey, I
Believe
don't
me.
know what his plans is. I'm just saying that
Okay, so this is gonna make you guys laugh. Okay, so you know why he did that World of the Worlds short film? So he could get noticed by a studio, so he would be able to make a John Carter movie. You know why he wanted to make a Friday the 13th film? So a studio would notice him, so he could make John Carter.
Yeah.
You know why he did the holiday? You want to know why he did the Holiday Intruder?
Well,
So a
I'm
film
sorry.
would notice him and he could make John Carter.
I'm sorry to say this, Trenchy, to remind you of this, but Peter Jackson said the only
All right, I'm
reason he
back.
made
What
the
was the
Lord of the
question?
Rings films is so he could make King Kong.
Yep.
Well, why would he? But Lord of the Rings is better than King Kong. I'm not even trying to be biased. Like,
No, but King Kong's his favorite film. I mean, the original, and he loves it. So it was a passion project, and he thought if he did Lord of the Rings, that could lead to him having the possibility to make King Kong, and
it worked.
it worked.
So he was just like June. No wonder June likes his films.
Maybe on a superficial. I mean, on a not superficial. What do I mean? I
Yeah.
mean,
I get it, Brian. I'm just not a fan of I like it, but I'm not a big fan of Peter Jackson's King Kong. I'm
not a big fan of
respect that
Peter
you like
Jackson
it.
films in general.
Oh, have you seen some of his older stuff, like Dead Alive and Meet the Feebles?
Love those.
I've seen his
The big
King. I've seen his King Kong. I've seen his Lord of the Rings.
The Frighteners was good. The
Yeah,
Frighteners was
Frighteners.
good.
I've seen a lot of his newer stuff.
His horror is really good. I like his horror better than his mainstream stuff. Oh, but you're gonna ask Art a question.
Is Art back?
Yeah, I'm back. What was it?
All right, I was gonna ask I saw you left. You were one of the other people to comment on Holiday Intruder besides me. What were your thoughts on it? Ty's film, The Holiday Intruder.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I know the Holiday Intruder. It could have been tightened up. I think there was a little too much time dedicated to the bathroom scene.
That's what some people call it.
I'll talk about it seriously. There was too much time dedicated to the bathroom scene, and I think it could have did it in a way that explained what was going on better. Because a lot of people were like, I don't even get what the fuck it was that was happening. Like, did he just go into his own house and use his own bathroom? What's happening?
Yeah,
It has
I
to
was
do with the
confused.
John Benet Ramsey thing. Yeah, like that needed to be
He-
conveyed better.
He had to explain it to me. I left a comment saying, I got it a little bit, but then I was like, I was confused. And then he texted me and explained the whole thing to me. And then I left the other comment saying, oh.
It wouldn't like it was bad. It was like an experimental little thing. It's like he just it wasn't explained good enough, and there was too much time on that toilet bathroom scene.
I have talked to him, and I hope that with this new version, because he said he's making a director's version or whatever he said, he's making a new version of it, and I said this time, come on, you need to do better.
To let each of us film little things and send to him, so he has extra footage of like little characters, so it's not just him not saying anything, like walking through a house and then sitting on a toilet and writing for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, no, the thing is, I think it has potential.
Like there's supposed to be it's supposed to be a Christmas party going on.
Yeah.
A couple people like, I don't know, some shit.
No, I talked to him and I said it's not perfect, and I do think the toilet thing made it look silly, but I do think there was potential. I get what he was going for, and I don't think it should have been criticized like not by some people.
I roast him on it. I roast him on it in a loving way because I didn't pick on him because I love him.
Oh, but, yeah, I roast it too, but I don't.
He could have done things to fix it.
Yeah, I roast him too.
He is the great Romulus, and he's not going to listen to any of our input. He's not going to have any of that. He's going to do his whatever it is he's going to do.
Brian, I'm afraid I haven't done that. And if you could remind me of what I need to say, that would be good. Maybe you could just send me the text again, Brian, and I'll do that for you.
Oh, John, you still coming up? Do you need the link again? I got you, man. If you need the link, just let me know.
You know, I kind of want this discussion when I'm finished with Spider-Man episode 1. Like, I want to see people's actual thoughts on it. Like, yeah, it might be Lego and it might be hard to take the characters seriously because they're Lego, but I want to see what you guys think of the story. The little story I got for that. Because this little stop motion, like, well, this is my biggest stop motion. But, you know, this is kind of my holiday intruder. It's my big film, like, that I wanted to make. Except mine was not just my little Spider-Man short is not just a gateway, so I can make a bigger film to get noticed by a studio like Matai.
Oh, Brian, I got an email. You've got my package.
You need a voice or something.
Brian, you've got something coming to you from me. I mean, not from me, for me. It was delivered today. I mean, it was posted today.
Fake blood, Corey? Fake blood? Is that what you're going to tell the police? Sir, why have you been hoarding all this blood? It's fake blood, sir. Trust me. It's definitely not clean, COVID-free blood.
Yeah.
I did not get it from the neighbors. I swear. They just went missing. They're probably on holiday. I did not kill anyone and drain their blood.
I know a couple blood banks have hit over the past couple of weeks and it's been robbed, but that had nothing to do with that. I also know the sperm banks and stuff were robbed too. Definitely. Ty Romulus.
Yeah, well, what we need for the ritual.
I can tell you where to find all 500 gallons of the semen, though. It's Ty Romulus Nightberg's house.
Why would it be there? Why would you even put it there?
Saying he stole it. Or set him up.
I
don't know.
Set him up. They stole gallons and gallons of semen.
Eee. And they have a big old freezer dedicated to that, probably.
What if he opens it up and it falls on him?
In some lab somewhere.
What if it falls on him?
Hey,
No,
what I can
Corey is a
do
sperm bank. That makes sense.
is
What if they
you
want a
to
Chinese
come up,
baby,
I'll
though?
just kick myself.
Nyberg. I don't know why, but that's a weird last name.
Tracking?
Nyberg.
I can send you tracking if you want,
Nyberg.
Brian, but
Nyberg.
you won't get the updates. Only I'll get the updates. Because, you know, they send them to me. Or does it not work that way? I'm thinking you'll receive it really quickly because, you know, you're in America.
Fuck. What? Where did this come from? I don't.
I asked Corey. He said he is a sperm bank, and I said, "What if the people want a Chinese baby?"
Oh, my bad. I got.
He's saying,
If I tell you what that reminds me of, it's only going to get weirder. So I think I'll just keep that to myself.
I was going to say, Corey can make any kind of color he wants. He just kind of sets his setting to it, and then it's like whatever you want. You want a white?
Any kind of
You
color?
want,
what?
Any color, baby. Any kind of race. It's got every kind of sperm, like DNA. You can get any of it.
What if you want a blue baby?
He could do it. He just set to it.
He gets set it to just blue.
Yeah, it'd be a Smurf.
I was gonna say something really messed up, but I had to stop myself.
There's a new
Evening,
person.
French, and everybody else. It's been a while since I've been on this channel.
He's British.
I am.
Yeah,
I am not.
this is
I
me.
am not.
I'm surrounded by
If Corey wants a redheaded baby,
well, actually, maybe I should be like bidding you.
Actually,
good
that's how
evening,
Ty
not-
happened.
I don't think
morning.
two
I'm just playing.
means surrounded. We're only two people.
Yes, that's too many. One is too many.
Wait,
me.
wait.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep track of all you people.
There. Now you're surrounded.
I'm surrounded. No.
Well, we are.
Leave
Then.
me. Leave me. I've only watched Doctor Who. Please, leave me, please.
Yeah, John. No, just come on up, and I'm gonna kick myself so you can come in. So
No, I'll go. If John wants to come on, I'll leave.
no, I'll do it.
I won't stand for it. I won't stand for it.
I got this.
So many
But-
people
but you-
wanting to come in.
You people are nice people. Whoever goes, I'll respect that if it's me or anyone else. So,
Now you just got here.
No, I got this. Watch, I can kick myself from the stream and still be involved. So I'll do it. It's my stream. I'll kick myself. No one's gotta go.
Is kicking yourself the same thing as just leaving?
No, I'll still be around. I can still add people in, and I can still like.
no.
Well, actually, I might head on out because I have to go edit some film. But you know, it's been nice talking to you all, and I wish you all a great night.
Stay frosty, blood. It was good having you.
Whoever
Same
that
to you,
was,
man.
you too.
Well, thank you. I see you guys later.
Well,
Gentleman shit.
And now there's a space for John, so that worked.
Well, now, John. Now I know you said stop with the gentlemanship, but someone already left, so you might as well, if you want to. But I've literally been promising you a spot all night, so yeah.
Ooh. It just happened again.
Long tall Sally. She's built.
So Trench, what was we talking about? Like it must have been a whole year since I spoke to you.
Yeah, it has. It's been a long time.
There's like so much happened in between that time, and I wouldn't even go into that because it's controversial in nature. But
I've kind of been out of those circles in a while. I might return, but I kind of like haven't been. Nothing against the people. I just haven't been around.
Yeah,
you too much in general.
Well, I was going through my
my
notifications, and because I was like connected with like over 800 people. This is tonight, and so I've been trying to like get rid of the chaff, and that's how I managed to actually see you.
How many of you know Trench? Like, how many here know Trench from a prior example?
Wait, what?
Of course.
I only know Trent from YouTube.
Yeah.
And you're Meep, right? That's your name, Meep.
I met Trench at the Syracuse
Yeah.
School of Dance when we were 8. He was 6. I was 8. No,
I was 5 and he was 6.
I was going to say it sounds like a Bobby Goldsboro song.
Hey, John.
What up?
What happened to that one British guy who said he didn't know he was
finally.
British
There we go.
as a kid? What happened to that guy?
Wait, what do you mean there was a British guy who didn't know he was British?
He probably got extradited.
No, the guy. Okay, you guys remember the guy? He had this conversation. He was British, but he told us as a kid he didn't know he was British because all he did was watch American movies.
Oh, that's
you're talking
LJ.
about- You're talking about LJ.
That was probably me as well because I grew up on Lost in Space and Star Trek and all the rest of it.
Yeah, but did you call pounds dollars?
I did. No, I didn't. I didn't.
You did that.
I'm trying to be too clever there, but I didn't.
How you been, John? Finally got you in here now.
I'm still breathing.
Good.
That's what. Well, that's almost what I said a few hours ago because somebody said, "How are you?" and I said, "I'm still alive."
Do you work days or do you work nights now?
I'm
No,
retired. I'm like,
There's no
someone
work,
else.
brother.
Oh,
Yeah, it's still you know.
still no? Fuck.
We playing the game over here.
Yeah.
So I'm gearing up for World War III. So coming.
Yeah, World War III. We need
That's
it.
exciting.
You know what I say? Fucking press the fucking reset button. Planet extinct. Restart over again because this model is fucked.
Man, you are speaking my language.
It is, but I don't think the World War III scenario is going to help because that like everybody disappears on that one, so there's no like reestablishing anything after that one.
It's like the finger snap. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, huh? Because Brendan Fraser comes out of the bomb shelter time capsule thing, and then they have a movie. It's called Blast from the Past.
Oh, I've never seen that one.
I'll get in my which time machine would be able to save me from this bomb. The TARDIS. There we go. The TARDIS. That way I wouldn't have to automatic because if I use the DeLorean or some other time machine, it's not
Don't
gonna
use the
save me.
Skynet time displacement chamber because that's painful
Kara,
and
you're
you can't
fucked.
get back.
You're fucked with the DeLorean because like what if you go to a time where like you land on like and there's no road or something? You know what I mean?
That's why I said the TARDIS because the TARDIS would be more safe to use because like
or you go
that
off a
that
fucking
it can
cliff.
fly. You can get very precise on where you go in time.
What about the phone booth from Bill and Ted?
Hey, Marty.
The DeLorean can fly.
What is Bill and Ted?
You don't need roads.
What is John? John, what?
Kara, you got Bill and Ted. It's awesome.
What is Bill and Ted?
Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, Bogus Adventure.
I've heard the name Bill and Ted before and how they.
It's a funny movie. You should look
Yeah,
it up.
the sequel was called Bogus Journey.
Yeah.
They see historical figures and various things.
Are you serious?
They were,
Keanu
yeah,
Reeves
yeah.
and
For real? You don't
And
know?
on the Bogus Journey, they had a run in with the Grim Reaper.
Yeah,
I
I think
I
part
think-
2 is a little bit more fun than the first one, actually.
I prefer part 2, but like part 1's also fun.
If I'm gonna use a time machine, out of all the time machines I know, TARDIS would be the safest to use because I could watch the world in like flying above. Like I could be in the TARDIS watching the world just blow up and then be like, all right, time to travel back in time.
Or
with
you
that.
use the one from the time machine from the 2000s one, because he did that same thing. He was watching everything. You know, obviously there were kinks
What's
because
up,
if
Marty?
he fell out of it, he'd be screwed.
Get a fucking tatty picker.
Master, the TARDIS moved through time
Sorry,
and
chat.
space, and I think that's what he's trying to say.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm
forgot
trying
there
to
was
say
a
there's
part
more
three.
stuff you can do with the TARDIS than you could do with other time machines. Because like the DeLorean ain't gonna save me from crap. That thing only goes 88 miles per hour. The bomb goes off, I'm fucked. I ain't gonna reach
What about
88
the
miles
fact
per hour
that the
if I die.
DeLorean, but the DeLorean flies? Isn't that
Maybe the
about-
time
how
thing
about
from
you-
Austin Powers. You know, like the black
You
light
put,
screen, and you just jump in and.
I was mentioning. Oh yeah, the DeLorean. Oh yeah, and Back to the Future 2, it flies.
You
Right
put
at the
the
very end,
DeLorean
right
in
at
the
the very
train.
end of Back to the Future 2, it flew.
Yep.
Look,
Yep.
get the DeLorean that runs on like vegetables and rotten food.
I know.
and you
that
can
was
do
at
whatever the
end.
hell you want.
Yeah, but then you gotta have a fuel source.
You will always
no.
have. You can go back and visit the Native Americans. Be like, look, I need some rotten corn and some stuff. I got to get back to my time.
The sticker
What-
in there.
What you do
What's
if
my
you
show
put
coming on
the
at 8?
DeLorean
What does the
in
TARDIS run on?
you can
What does
time
it
travel
use
or
for
you
power?
time travel.
What does the TARDIS use for power?
TARDIS uses radiant energy. That's a guess. I can't confirm that.
Would I have to refill that?
Yes.
No, because
Um,
it's in the universe. It's all around us.
Marty, June is
yeah.
busy.
See, that's why I use the TARDIS. Infinite energy, right
So
there.
what if you
Yeah.
went too far back in the past on early Earth and there wasn't enough radiant energy? Or do you think there would be more in the past?
Well,
I think
Well, I don't think I'd go that far back. The Doctor went to the beginning of time, and he's still.
I go back to Doc Brown, and I talked to him about look, Doc, this thing's got to be.
And
able
I
to
can
run
answer
on
that. If there was
human
enough
heat,
energy.
okay?
Sorry, go on.
That way you can always fill it.
If there was enough energy to create the Big Bang at the very beginning, then I think that radiant energy might be enough. I'm guessing. I don't know for sure.
I know all I gotta kill is a doctor, and I get a free time machine that can travel both through time and space. Man, I'll take that.
They turned the Doctor into a woman, by the way.
Yeah, Jodie Whittaker, I think, was the actress. But they're changing.
What do you mean they
They're
turned
changing
Doctor
it
into a
again.
woman?
There's going to be a new Doctor. Whittaker's done.
No, that was like sacrilege according to the Doctor Who ideology. It's like,
I didn't mind it. Like, I think it got a little political after that, but like, I wish they did better storytelling. But I didn't mind the actress.
yeah, I didn't see it, but I imagine it would.
All I'm saying is I don't care which doctor it is. I'm going to kill that doctor and steal the TARDIS, and then another doctor would probably come after me because it's time travel.
Well, my two favorites were John Pertwee and Tom Baker.
Mine's the 10th. That's my favorite doctor. Is the 10th.
Tom Baker's
So-
the one I grew up with.
Yeah.
7 and 9 are mine.
Well, that's a mixture between the tent and Star Trek Voyager.
Although, in the Doctor Who universe, the Doctor is not my favorite character. I like the
I missed
Daleks.
that. I've missed a lot in between. I'm like Nomad from the Star Trek series, like who went wandering around the universe and then got damaged and just ended up void of a lot of information, data, intel.
Now here's the question: If I do use the TARDIS to escape, would Doctor Who enemies come for me, thinking I'm the Doctor?
I don't know. I'm trying to process that in real time.
Jean-Claude Van Damme is gonna chase you throughout
I
fucking
know.
time.
Yeah. That's a great film. The line from that: "There is never enough time."
Well, I think my main concern would be the Daleks. those little buggers are gonna be trying to exterminate me into whatever. So
What
I'm
was his
gonna be
name? Trent, who played like a certain Doctor Who. I can't remember.
Are you talking
David
about
Trent.
Peter Cushing, who played like a doctor, but he wasn't like a Time Lord? He was
No,
a
he
doctor,
wasn't.
but he wasn't.
I think it was David Trent. But what I noticed in that Doctor Who series when he appeared in it, for
David
the first
Tennant.
time, for the first time, the Daleks used the word blasphemy, and I thought, where did that come from?
When did Davros teach them that?
That was Davros who said it. I remember now.
Davros. Mr. No, or as I call him, Mr. No Eyes.
I'm
No
sure there's some
relation.
programming going on within that one somewhere.
Makes you think of Stavros, that Harry Enfield Greek character. He would Stavros.
I like Mr. Dead from Harry Enfield.
To be honest, I like the Daleks better when they're not being when Davros is not around. I like them when they're by themselves doing their own thing. I feel like they're more because there's no one to really hold them back.
Yeah. Do you know when my daughter was young, she went through a hard time, and I won't go into it, but social services got involved, and they asked her to draw a picture to explain her feelings, and she was a great Doctor Who fan at the time. So, but obviously you have to realize that the social services people couldn't possibly understand what was going on in the mind of this child. So she drew a picture that was half Dalek and half man with the caption. They were asking her how she feels. She said, "I feel like I need to exterminate people."
Right. Yeah.
And they didn't know that.
Exterminate.
That meant she wasn't very happy with her teachers, and she was influenced by Doctor Who with David Trent at the time.
Yeah. I get that. Like, I get like, obviously they didn't understand, but they should have, like, I don't know. I think they should have been trained better to kind of like get like, oh, obviously she doesn't really want to kill people. She just doesn't know how to express her feelings. So she's doing it for her favorite TV show.
If someone said exterminate to me, I would honestly just instantly think of the Daleks.
Yeah, well, they called me into the school and they said, "Can you explain this?" And I said, "Well, of course I can explain it." And I said, "You need to realize somebody who's been influenced like heavily by the BBC at this time. She's talking about Doctor Who, and that you need to realize she's got some own little issues of her own, and she's not very happy with the teachers in this school." So they shut up after that.
I mean,
I sympathize with the Daleks. I too want to exterminate life.
That's me every day, man. I want to fuck up people, dude. Every day. Yeah.
I don't think you want to exterminate everyone. Go on.
If I could be a squid monster
is
inside
you.
a robot suit, and that does nothing but kill everything, I would take that opportunity.
She now drives a mini sports car, by the way, and is manageress of a certain restaurant.
Oh, nice.
Your daughter is.
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 59. She's a lot younger than me.
You're 59.
Well, I'm 59 in January. I consider myself 59 already.
Bless up, sir. Bless you. I will not. I'm 48, so that's like 10 years away from me, just about. I will not make 59. I won't be here for that. So.
Why?
You'll see.
No, I don't want to say. I don't want to say you like demise. I want to know why you think, because I know a lot.
Not to get too into it, because I know how certain topics can send people to other Doctor Who realms, shall we say. But long story short, it basically kind of boils down to the way of the world and current situations which I find myself in. So yeah, it's I give me 4 or 5 years. That's about it. So.
Yeah,
that's unacceptable.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
John, you can talk about anything here. I won't get upset. I have your back. You know that.
I mean, 4 or
Only what
5
you feel
years.
comfortable with.
If you're going to talk about everything, just be careful about the YouTube algorithms and just use your own little buzzwords.
Yeah,
I don't care about the algorithm. Fuck the algorithm. I don't care what they do to me.
No, like, my thing is like there's certain things I've been, and people who know me here. I'm sorry, I just met you today, and I know you, Kara, because we've spoken before. Not on good terms because the whole thing between you and my man Junebug over there was kind of hectic, but it is what it is. It's in the past. But respect to you, sir. 59 years old, like blessed because 48 years I've been doing I've been trying to wake people up to certain things in this world for 20 plus years. And I got to a point this year where I'm like, I don't give a fuck anymore.
Yeah.
To each his own, do as you will. Nobody has listened for the fucking over the past 20 years anyway, so they're not going to listen now. I'm done.
No,
Well,
I mean,
I'm listening. I've just posted my email address, the actual, etc., in the private chat there. So if you want to, just reach out to me.
you're right,
Just
John.
just say hello and I'll reply to it. If you're going to copy and paste my email address, that's fine. If you're not, there's a hyphen after the word meep.
But I'm gonna say one thing, and everybody here can believe, don't believe. I am not Ripley's, but listen, there's a reason why everybody finds each other and everybody meets each other. This dude's name is Meep Trench. What do I call people that go around kind of bubble-headed in the world? Do I not call them Meep?
Yes, you do, sir.
And it has nothing to do with me ever meeting this man. But yet here is this man with this name. There's no accidents, people. No coincidence.
Yeah, and I know this guy from like years ago, and I had honestly, Meep, I had forgotten about you, and I'm sorry about that. But I remembered you when you came in, but like, it's been a while, so.
Yeah, Trench, I appear when I appear.
You're
Who's
like
that a
me.
picture of Meep on your profile?
Say again, please. Sorry.
Who is on your profile pic? Who is that?
That's me. That's me.
I can't really see it that well because it's small.
I know. I bought a webcam about 4 days ago, and I still haven't installed it. But in the very near future, I'm going to install the drivers, and I'll appear on camera.
Trench can make it big real quick for if you want to see it bigger.
Yeah.
There we go. All you got to do is ask, guys. All you got to do is ask.
So that's you
me.
Currently. That's you.
No.
Now.
That's me in 2014.
But I mean, do you look drastically different? Because that looks pretty young still for our 50s.
I look a little bit older now, but not too much.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bandana. At first, I thought you had like some blue hair, and I'm just like, oh, what? When the picture was small, but now that's bigger, I can tell it's a headband.
That's a pillowcase. I've got a bandana on now because I found out where they sold them because I liked it. I was like experimenting with costume, but that's a pillowcase. The orange lead on the side of my head is a fly mower lawnmower lead, and the blue on the side of my head is insulation tape holding my headphones together.
You're looking like the one guy from Bruce Springsteen, with the long. He always wore that long bandana thing, or it looked like a pillowcase almost.
Yeah, that's what it is. I just like the pattern on the front of it. If you look behind it, there was like a long trail, I was singing a song live when I was doing that. But I took a snapshot of the video afterwards.
So Meep, do you have a YouTube channel or like what do you do?
I do
'Cause
have the low. I'm a songwriter, so I write a lot of songs. I'll post my channel in the. Well,
Is
actually, I've
your
got a
channel-
wrench. I'll post it in the public chat.
You know, it's come back again.
Your channel is not called Meep.
It's called Meep's Music.
If you just leave a comment in the live chat, we can now go to people's comment to channels again. That
I know.
feature is back.
Oh,
I
What the
noticed that.
go-to extension is working.
I noticed that yesterday. Well,
I
was it
didn't know.
today?
'Cause-
No.
well, I've got one anyway, which is by virtue of something else. But
Yeah, it's working.
um,
Oh.
well, that's me.
You know, I also do music, me, of a different sort, but yes, that's funny.
Fuck yeah, he does.
My channel is pretty different. My channel is stop motion, cosplays, and talking videos. So
You
I don't
like
know if
Marty's channel. Marty does a lot of stop motion.
yeah.
Yeah, mine's Lego. So there's that.
His action.
If you want me to
figures.
sing a song, I'm quite
probably got a
happy
lot
to
of
sing
Spider-Man
one
stuff.
live right now. It's up to you.
Only if Sasha, if the big asparagus joins in with you tonight.
Oh no! Hang on a second. What do you?
Veggie Tales? What are we talking
Wait,
about?
I forget. What does the big asparagus means again?
Remember
Disneyland?
the guy I was telling you about, Trench? You'd never seen Laverne and Shirley, but the guy who played Carmine, the big ragu, he passed recently. So Sasha said something about asparagus the other day, so I start calling him the big asparagus.
Yeah, I love other people joining in with me. The problem is that when you're singing across the internet, if I'm singing live, you got latency and it's a Discord,
Yeah.
which can work according to depends what connection you've got.
Trench, let him sing something.
I'm down.
I wasn't in here. What kind of music do you sing?
I sing whatever comes into my heart.
Okay. I would say everybody mute so we get the best quality. I will mute as well, and then Meep can sing.
Put it this way, I don't do a lot of lives these days. So I'll only do it when I feel happy with the company that I'm existing within.
Oh yeah, you're good, dude. I would be honored if you want to sing. I think it'd be fucking dope.
Oh yeah. Awesome.
It's a song I wrote called Master Plan, which is more about a blueprint of the way society should be. And don't forget, it's live and I can get it wrong. So I'll give it my best shot. Whoops. Sometimes when I'm alone, I think of heaven. I close my eyes and I drift far away. There is a time and place where I can be at peace. When this master race is truly fast asleep. Inside I hide from the tears of this world. Light moves so gently, caressing ideas. I have a master plan that I can understand. You know, I recommend that you place it in your hand. When we were children, we'd walk in the meadow. Innocence always the dreams of a child. There came another time when you left those days behind, and you became so blind, and then you lost your mind. Innocence always repels wicked people. Past tracing ways are the days of a fool. There is another time where you could be released, but this master race is really still asleep. Words are the essence of feelings inside. Autumn's child haven, those feelings ran wild. It's hard to understand how one can be so cold. You better hurry now, because we're all just getting old. We need that master plan to help us understand. And don't you scurry now, or you'll sink in the sand. Sometimes when I'm alone, I think of heaven. There's normally like an alternative ending to that explodes, but I can't do it at this time of night because there's an old lady asleep above me. So.
That was fucking awesome.
Really
like that
amazing,
was
man.
beautiful, man.
That was
was
good.
amazing stuff.
Yo,
Thank you. Thank you.
I
were
am
talking in
honored
the
to have you
back.
play it on the channel, man. Like that was beautiful.
yo, that brought me to tears, man.
Yeah.
And I don't cry.
That was. Why don't you
I
have like
never cry.
a record or something?
That's not something I do, man.
Do you know what?
Those lyrics are right up John's alley.
Yeah, I've noticed, especially since COVID-19 happened, that's what happened. Is like people started crying over that song.
Yeah, I thought that was excellent. Very good.
Thank you. I'm humbled. Thank you.
Man, I could listen to you sing something all day, man.
Yeah, that's a song I know well because I've sang it many times, but I don't know what else to say.
Too.
Yeah, thank you.
From,
Very
from
pleasant
one
to
musician,
American ears.
from one artist to another musician as well. I don't play instruments, but my mouth is my instrument. I do hip hop, and I'm a writer. That's what I've done for
yeah
a while, and I use my words and my influence to try to move people in certain directions to help themselves. But yeah, that really that hit hard right there for me. So.
Well, thank you kindly. I imagine you're very good at rap. I can hear that in your voice.
Well, John, if you want, and if Meat wants, feel free to rap. But if you want, you're always welcome to do that here. You know that.
Two Bricks wants to know what kind of guitar you were playing.
It's an Eclipse hand built. I bought her off.
I've only sang a few times. I actually thought about doing it for my Spider-Man series, making some songs for that. But yeah, hearing
you should have
makes
fun with it. Have fun with
makes me know that my songs are.
No. Yeah, you've just got to do what you've got to do. And even if you get it wrong, that's how you learn. Don't forget, I've been singing live since 2003. And it's like if you was to hear me back in the day, you'd be laughing your socks off. So you just got to keep doing it and keep growing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I could hear the passion in your voice. You know, that came through.
Thank you.
The sentiment.
John's very good. Very good.
I've had a sad day today because I come from Liverpool, but I've been living in Plymouth and Devon since 1985. That's
Oh really? Oh really?
Yeah.
My sister used to live there.
Well, that's interesting, but we can speak about that in a minute. But normally, when I go out at whatever time. I'm all over the clock. But when it's daytime, I normally look up the homeless people, and there was a certain person who's always in the subway. I got some news today, you see, called Gary, and he played Pink Floyd to a T. It was like absolutely perfect, and he was, ironically, he was 50 years old, and his girlfriend was always sitting on the grass verge. She was about 30, and those two were in love with each other. And every time I go out, I always like beeline for the homeless people because I'm like very concerned about them. But this particular one always wore a hat like Davy Crockett, that kind of hat, and it's like it's been 2 weeks since I've seen him. So there was one homeless person today I was talking to, so I give him £2, which is not a lot. And I'm talking to him, and this guy's always just sitting there reading a book. And I said, "Where's your friend with the guitar?" And he said he died 2 weeks ago. Somebody gave him some drugs, and he overdosed. Shit. Yeah. And I've been like, it is, and like, that's probably why I sang that song so emotionally tonight. And it's been in my mind thinking, oh my goodness, are his funerals? Somebody said it takes longer than 2 weeks because that's when I ascertained that he died. That there's only going to be one person there with him being homeless, which is his girlfriend. So I'm just desperately trying to track him down because also know him as Gary. You know, when you speak to homeless people, you don't ask them, they're like, well, what's your surname?
Yeah.
And
I knew some homeless people once. Lived in some tents in the bushes. I'd just talk with them and share cigarettes with them.
Yeah, but
I haven't had good interactions with homeless people. I've only come into contact with two. The first one tried to stab me to steal my stuff, and I hit him. We hit him with like this metal thing that was on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's like
it has less to do with being homeless and more to do with drugs.
Yeah. People get damaged and they get distorted and they get twisted. But this guy was like almost out of the pit that he'd been propelled into, and I knew he was on his way up. And I have plans in my mind to try and help him. I was just trying to figure out a way to do it. Because I've got my own problems as well.
I wasn't like saying all homeless people are bad. I've just said my experience with them have been bad. Just my experience with the people I've come into contact with who are homeless.
Yeah, and I understand that, but I was just like saying what I did in response to that, just in case people got the impression that, because not everyone's is experienced at understanding society as far as being homeless as a whole worldwide.
I had a short stint with it once, so I know it's not fun, and Yeah, it's a big problem, big problem, and it doesn't have to be that way. especially
It doesn't. Yeah,
especially seeing so many empty buildings around. It depends.
I know.
Yeah.
Or empty fields where they could like put like little caravans, you know, where they can just like.
I'll tell you what, when I was stationed in the military, and I was my last duty station was Hawaii. I was there for 4 years, from like 95 to 99, and yeah, that's where I ended up marrying my first wife that I was with, and produced my first oldest daughter. But anyway, when I was there, there was a certain couple military bases that were downsizing, and then they closed a few type of things there. And one of the naval housing areas was just, there was nobody living in these houses. No, like absolutely nobody. And I mean, you know, the government, if they can't make money off a program, they usually don't want to do anything. Like, you know, there has to be something to fucking take care of these people, because there's so many empty buildings. Like, even if, and I know that they think that, and this does happen. This is actuality of it, is that I don't know the percentage of homeless people that are, you know, active drug users. Some are former, some are in just like fucked up situations.
Start putting them in some of these abandoned malls. Big ass abandoned malls and stuff.
What society and what the government's gonna go right to? Well, they're gonna be doing drugs in there, and it's gonna become a drug den, which, depending on where you live, actually could happen. So it's not out of the scope of reality, but you know, like you have to
be some kind of
there's a program.
You can't bring drugs in.
You gotta because they have these type of programs in certain places. I know New York has this, Northeast has like some of these things where they would house like homeless people, some of them like actively drug using. But the deal was, to live in this place, you couldn't use drugs, and you had to, like, you know, there was some rules to abide by. I mean,
not even just drugs. Some of the places you can't even drink. You know, you can't. You have to. They're curfew. You have to be back at like 8.
Yeah,
even if you're not in trouble
with this type of stuff, man. It's
like cops or anything, just because of
my mom lived in one of those. Like, my mom lived in a place with a curfew, and she couldn't drink because she was coming out of rehab, and they gave her a place.
Yeah. I mean, that's basically what I was doing until I quit my job, man. You know, like helping, you know, people out in those type of homes and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, they should have like establishments where it goes on increments. In other words, all right, you need to go down a level in this facility, and then if you pass that, then you're going to go down further. I mean, up by down, as far as succeeding is concerned. And because they're expecting people to perform miracles with like the dire state that they find themselves in on the streets, and a lot of these people just can't get out of that.
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
I mean, I've been guilty of you know, like kind of like going by homeless people before, but I always, in my mind, I'm always like, you know, that could be me tomorrow type of shit. But like I look at it like also too, like you know, with the drug thing, that's big with me, because like I'm like, you know, I'm on the fence with some of that, because the way I feel, I didn't put the drugs in the person's mouth, so therefore I did not cause them to be in that situation. And I'm not saying that everybody can do that, and I'm not saying that, you know, everybody should do that. It's just, you know, whatever you put into your body consciously, you know, if you know that it's going to affect you in a way that, you know, could, you know, exacerbate an ongoing situation that you find yourself in, then I don't know if I can be empathetic to some of that. Otherwise, like I see families out there and shit like that, and I would like give them money, or like I would tell a dude like, let's go to the restaurant, McDonald's or something, because like literally I've been to with my friend outside of he's walked in the liquor store, and there was a guy sitting literally on the ground right outside the liquor store, like, hey man, they, you know, like, all right, we know what you're gonna do with it. Like, no, like that. See, to me, it also feeds into like, it feeds into like being empathetic, but it feeds into also like poisoning the person, continuing to. So that's something that I can't ride with that.
Yeah, you mean supporting their demise.
Right, and it makes me feel bad either way. You get it? Like I feel bad if I don't give, and I feel bad sometimes if I give, because it's like, you know, when I can, I have my own situation as well. I'm in dire straits over here too.
Yeah, my views are complex on that, and I can't even go into it right now.
I get it. I get it. I mean, it's rough, but
I can tell you this: every single one of them that I've noticed now I've spoken to, I've got some sort of, in whatever way it comes, I've got some sort of serious abuse within their childhood. And that's what I've noticed, and it's messed them up. I'm trying not to swear. It's effed them up to such a degree in the young age that they've like momentarily been offered an escape by monsters, and they've taken that escape, and they think that feels so nice because I can forget everything that's ever happened to me, and then obviously you know where it goes from there.
It becomes an addiction.
Keep chasing the dragon, you know. But
yeah, so I blame the monsters in the past who have caused them to be so tortured that would even think about doing that in the first place. In other words, when I was a child, I was offered heroin, and I'm like, I'm thinking about the dangers, and I'm thinking not only the dangers, but I'm thinking to myself, why, in spite of the fact that I don't want to die according to what was presented me.
I was offered mescaline tabs when I was in 4th grade. I was like 9 years old. In a city playground park.
Also, gotta hate the.
But the point is, I was a happy little kid, and I wouldn't even. It didn't even occur to me that I needed anything else. But what about the other people who were like traumatized?
I don't know. I've had traumatizing moments in my life, and I've never resorted to forgetting it all with drugs.
Kara, people react differently, though. Like people react.
I know. I'm not saying why people didn't do it, but I'm saying that it and not everyone who has trauma ends up going down that path.
I get that.
No.
All right. Let me go on.
No. I was gonna side with Kara what you're saying, and like because not everybody who experience. I mean, I feel like it depends. You know, obviously it's individualistic because people, it's gonna, you know, subjective what their reality is, how they perceive it, how they move through it, you know, how they process it. What is different though from what Kara is saying is that even if it doesn't manifest itself in ways like where you're okay, so you grew up with an abusive childhood, right? You're gonna be an abuser. It could manifest itself in a different way than maybe say the physical abuse. You could still be abusing somebody emotionally, or you could even yourself. You could even be individually abusing yourself within, telling yourself shit about yourself that's not true. That like, hey, you know what? I'm this type of person when you're not. You're just, you know, like following what's in the world and what the world is telling you, how to be, who to be, all this shit like that, right? Like you gotta understand yourself more, and then everything outside, you know, you gotta just process as this is a learning experience. This is another consciousness. Somebody's talking to me right now. I'm walking through it. When this man was playing that guitar, I was walking through it. I felt the energy.
Yeah. Do you know what the Jesuits used to say?
Yes.
Don't get me wrong. I'm no great fan of the Jesuits. I'm
No,
absolutely
no.
not. But they used to say, "Give me a child until the age of 7, male or
Mhm.
female, and I'll show you the man or woman." And that's true. It's like what happens to like young people within the first 7 years of their life.
Well,
It
also,
runs a program, a vicious circle.
Maybe not everybody might agree here with this, but the indoctrination, it runs deep, very deeply, and it starts basically once the cord is cut. You are now you get a name. Oh, you're assigned something now. So everything is an expectation of who you are to become, what you shall become. Like you're given a name, you're given an identity. Oh, you're given a race too, because based on what you're given this, you're given all these titles, all these, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's all bullshit at the end of the day. What is, everybody is forced, because whether you believe there's a God or aliens or whatever the fuck made this simulation, who knows? There is something that combines and connects us all. There's no if, ands, or buts about that. And it's not this fucking internet shit either.
No.
Not.
I wrote a song called "The Object of My Astonishment," and the key hook in that song is what have I become?
You said something about Pink Floyd earlier, right?
My friend Gary, who died,
so
he played Pink Floyd perfectly on his guitar.
I wrote, I've written 3 books, and in the last one that I wrote, I think it was my last one. Yeah, the last one I wrote it's 7 different parts. I wrote Ode to Pink Floyd parts, basically parts 1 through 7, based on all their, their songs, their catalog. Up to that time, they may have done something that I missed, like, from, I don't know when they, but I have 7 parts to it. If you guys want to hear, I'm sure some of you heard this before, but you guys want to hear me read it, I can read it. I'm not going to rap it. I'm just going to read it.
I've got no objections personally, but it's up to you people.
I personally, I don't mind. John, you can do it. You know that. If everybody else is cool with it, it's cool with me, man. You're always welcome to do it.
But before he does that, has he got a channel where
I haven't heard one in a while, so it'll be good.
Yeah, I do have a channel, but like, the past 2.5 years since I've met most of these people here, and some I've known like 6 years ago that have been on this, YouTube stuff. But yes, I have a channel. Mostly I'm over there basically talking around the same and about the same stuff that we're speaking around here. So, and yeah. But you guys ready?
Yeah.
6 years.
Yeah,
I'm
me and
mute.
Sasha are probably 6 years knowing each other now.
Ready?
I'll mute while I'm listening.
All right. So, you guys, Ode to Pink Floyd Part 1. Carolina blues men influenced UK boys. 2020 pink slips delivered for the death of a Floyd. Lucifer Sam's on every corner looking annoyed, pandering to the piper at the gates of dawn, paranoid. It would be so nice to let there be more light, any color you like, with more blues than butterfly strikes. I was comfortably numb, burning bridges on a bike, biding my time on the run for the afterlife. The thin ice already broken now, it's terminal frost, sleeping sheep are verboten, let real animals cross. A pillar of winds, one slips when you're in loss, rise, take up that stethoscope and walk. Brain damage caused by a labyrinth in the flesh, a saucer full of secrets fell from childhood's end. obscured by clouds where every rabbit hole crept. Take it back to Nile songs, the endless river of sense. That's Ode to Pink Floyd, Part 1. That's it.
That was Isaac Asimov, Childhood's End.
Yeah.
Yeah, I clocked that. That was gorgeous. That was gorgeous, by the way. I loved it.
Yeah. I create stories from other people's stories, basically. You know what I mean? Like, my own experiences are always thrown in there as well. You know,
I know it was just that quick line that you put in there. Obviously, it was influenced by that, but it was like Childhood's End, and I thought that was such an amazing story. I know it so well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and that's why it was so powerful with what you was reading on Part 1, because of what you've been influenced by.
Yeah.
And not just influence, but what you appreciate and adore and love and respect.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man.
And by the way, if nobody has ever heard Isaac Asimov's Childhood's End, it's on archive.org. You have to go and listen to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe also they may have done what was it? Maybe a sci-fi channel type of. I think there was something called Childhood's End on a sci-fi channel. Some type of movie where aliens came down, but the aliens looked like demons, like the devil. This was I think the sci-fi channel movie or what.
Yeah, well, I've never seen that, but I've had the radio drama because most stuff I listen to comes through my ears.
Yeah.
Obviously, I know a lot about visuals as well by what I was talking about, like Back to the Future before, etc.
Yeah.
It's as I got older, my mind got tired, and too much visuals got tiring to me.
Yeah, it does really all become redundant. And I know part of it is because as you age, if you don't keep up with your health throughout your life, your vision is gonna give. Everything gives regardless of how healthy you think you are. There's always something to come along and snatch you some way in health, in regards to health. Doesn't matter what it is, anything.
That's right, and we're exposed to so many toxins, etc., and all the poisons. And we were watching a video back in the old days. It was on American TV. I think it was like 500 something lines per second, and your brain was translating that. Now it's up to like 2,000 something lines per second, and I think, oh my goodness, this is like exhausting me. I can't watch it anymore.
480. It was 480.
All right, I didn't know for sure. But...
the old TVs, the Tubi TVs, Sasha?
It was 580 something in the UK, and then that went to 625.
Yeah, we have more lines than you do, but
yeah. I'm not an exact expert within the science of that, but I know it was like it went from like low flicker rate to. That was kidding our brain into like translating that, in other words, an illusion, to something that was like massively high.
Mm-hmm. Oh shoot! Hold on. Hello, yo,
Trench.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you fell asleep.
No, I'm here.
I don't trust the current flicker rates, by the way. I think they're doing something with our heads in relation to the propaganda that comes along with it.
Right.
You guys mind if I, since we're doing all the singing stuff, you mind if I test mine? I haven't really sang around other people.
I'd love to hear it. I'd love to. Just don't panic because you're among friends. So just like sing from your heart.
Cara, you're welcome, man. And if you ever see mine, it can't be worse than mine, man. I bet you
Okay,
kill it.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try this. It's gonna be in a song that's already been made. It's a song I know.
Just don't be frightened to get it wrong, or you will get it wrong.
Yeah, we all got your back. You good?
Hey, Trench.
Yeah.
Trenchy, you want to see the next
Yeah.
Spider-Man?
I haven't seen it yet.
No, you want to see him. The future
sure.
one.
Yes,
Oh.
yeah.
Why do I get the feeling we're going to see another minute? Oh. Oh.
Oh.
That's the future Spider-Man, man.
He's
Hell
beautiful.
yeah.
He's beautiful.
You know why I'm not worried about showing Trench? Because this can't stay up anyway. You've been over 12 hours, so.
It's actually only 11, but I can go over 12. So
No, but
someone...
YouTube is not gonna like have a 11-hour stream up, man.
So when you say you're not going to be alive in 10 years' time, well, that's got to be the reason why you got to bloody well be determined to be.
Well, yeah, this right here is the reason what I'll fight and die over. So it's like I don't see myself doing that for long at my age right now and my condition. But you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I will.
What's your condition? Can I ask?
I mean, I'm former military, so I got hurt when I was in, and you know, as I age, these injuries they just exacerbate. That's all. But I deal with it. That's all I can do. Deal with it.
Let me just say, like, three words: against all odds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know why you say that, John, but I hope it's not true, man, because I love you, man.
It's
You're
not
like
true.
family.
You
are family.
Yeah.
You are family,
Guess we'll just
man.
have
You
to
know
see
that.
in 3 to 5 years
Yeah.
what happens.
If somebody tells themselves they're going to die, then they're going to die. So you got to tell yourself, like, not on my watch.
I mean, it might sound like all woo woo and you know Doctor Who, but but like I've had thoughts, dreams, visions, whatever you want to call them, since I was a child that you know I would die violently, and the military stint that I had, it missed me, it injured me, but the death part missed me. The death has missed me a few times, but so I'm like. But I always knew I'd be older and you know, this in some violent way something happened and you know it's kind of like what you were talking about earlier about like you know how like drawing pictures and the only way that she could express it was through the Doctor Who because that was like you know how she saw the world or what was happening, you know. What? he agrees too. But
Is that a child making that sound?
Yeah.
Hey, Trench. You there?
My bad.
Oops,
My bad. Sorry, someone's banging at the house. Let's go.
That's weird. I'll be back. I'm gonna go listen to the music that I want to sing before I sing it. All right?
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Just go for it.
Just go for it.
I gotta go find out who's banging on the house, but I'll be right back.
All right, then I'll wait till.
I was going to say he'll make mistakes, but we all do. But it's like practice makes perfect.
I'll wait till everyone gets back and then I'll do it. But I'll do what I remember of the song.
Because if you can't remember the lyrics, just like improvise, like whatever comes into your head. I've even done that with my own songs when I forgot my own bloody lyrics when I'm singing live in the past.
Yeah, it's more about the emotion behind it. You don't have to be perfect with it, you know.
No, people appreciate like intent rather than melodic perfection. or even timing or delivery. I just love it when people try. The only people that are going to like diss something is when they're looking for a reason to demonize people.
Yeah. Just see the top of my head. I'm sitting on the floor.
Yeah, the actual, if it helps, you've still got more hair than me.
No way, man. I shaved my shit.
I know. It's like my hair like started to go when I was 17.
Oh my
I'm
God.
almost 59 now. So,
man, from like 17 on till about, I don't know, probably about like 25, I had like the dopest hair, man. Like, you know, this was me in the military, still trying to maintain this like image of like, yeah, I was this suave kind of dude and shit, you know, with the ladies and all that stuff. But you know, I got reprimanded a few times. Like, no, you need to get that haircut down a little bit more and all this shit like that. But I would always try to, like get around it until one day I was like, you know, I was already getting out of the military, and I said, you know, I want to throw this in these people's faces, because towards the last year was probably the worst that I've been in since the beginning. And it got to a point where I was like, you know what? I know I'm going to be getting out soon. Let me shave my head completely. Let me make sure these boots are spit shine to the most ultimate polish. And this uniform is so pressed and creased, and like you could just, you know, bounce quarters off of it. I did that, and they were just looking at me like, why now? Like, I'm not saying I was a slob before, but there became a point where I was just like, you know, where you just don't give a fuck sometimes. You know what? Okay, my shit isn't like dress today. Sorry. You know, like stop nitpicking.
Yeah.
You know, the indoctrination runs deep. You know what I'm saying? It goes from thing to thing. So starts in school.
Trench, are you going until your time runs out?
Trenchy.
He stepped away for a second.
All right, so then say
No, I'm here.
Oh.
Hi, Art.
Is everybody back?
Yo.
Were you just gonna go until you run out of time? Or are we going?
False alarm. Are
we going backstage?
No, I was gonna end it soon. I mean, Kara, if you rather sing in the back, I'll
it's
know,
whatever. I'll sing.
comfortable.
We're in the back.
You can sing
whenever
too.
Whenever you guys want me to do it.
If it's going offline and he's going to sing in the back, I'll listen still.
Yes.
John, you just reminded me of this.
Nobody has to leave if we go to back. We usually
Spider-Man.
What about the audience on the
That's me.
Oh yeah, that's you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Definitely
looking at that 80s kid's haircut right there.
Look at all that hair. That's what I was gonna say.
What happened?
He has hair. What happened to it?
You know what? He looks like
what
he should be in.
was-
He should be in Stand By Me, like one of the kids going to find.
I got
Dead
another
boy.
picture of me sat next to Superman. Superman and Spider-Man in the same photo.
Sweet.
wait, what do you
happened
mean,
was-
Brian?
Oh, I can't see the thing, man.
Oh, you're in a new room now, John?
No, dude.
It's like I haven't been on in a while.
You see the fucking stacks of movies?
Yeah.
I'm looking at who's the top right.
That's me.
I know, but
that's Sasha.
What Sasha?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Sasha. I'm like looking at all like whatever's behind you, like what someone else said then.
Yeah, that's my what do you call
Collection.
it? Collection, addiction, hobby.
Wow,
I don't know.
Sasha makes custom DVD and Blu-ray covers.
Yeah.
Custom ones, really nice ones, like better than the shit that they sell in the stores.
Yeah, because I'm not happy with
very
what the-
specific. Yeah, they usually look nice though.
selling all my stuff on eBay, Sasha.
Oh, on eBay.
Yeah, I've been starting to sell some shit on that.
I can't use eBay. Well, it's complicated.
And that's
I can't
Sasha
make
with a
purchases.
S, or Sasha with a C, not with an S.
Well, there's an S at the start.
No, that's
was
what I
a-
meant. I remember
Yeah,
you
there
said
was-
in the beginning though, you were like, "Don't
Oh,
say it
must
with an
be.
S because that's like for the ladies or something."
There was a way, and I can't remember who it was. It's a sample of your video editing work on eBay, but it was like breaking all the rules, but apparently it worked.
Not sure if I know what you mean.
When you said you can't use eBay, I was guessing that was the reason why, because you couldn't
Oh,
promote
shit.
what you was doing.
Oh no! What I do, I just do for me. I'm not making a profit off it.
I'm not even about profit. I'm about recognition.
Well, I've got some recognition on here, I suppose. Like,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
Oh, Sasha is extremely humble. He doesn't like to brag, but he's very good. Don't let him fool
Oh
you.
no, I was like grasping at straws there because it's difficult, isn't it?
He don't like to brag, but he does some nice, yeah, covers.
Thank you.
And
but
he's
the
just a
reason-
nice person.
The reason I
Beyond that.
can't use eBay is for a technical reason because I don't own a mobile phone. That's why.
Well, I sell stuff on eBay sometimes, and I'm on a desktop.
Yeah, but they're just taking extra security measures now. I tried to purchase something tonight, and they sent a code to. I've got to get in touch with my cousin because he.
Verify, etc.
Yeah, it's that.
Yeah.
I like eBay's their protection thing. I ordered a hat one time, and they sent it, and it wasn't the hat that was in the picture, and eBay immediately refunded the money.
They did that to me, and my hat didn't even arrive. It was like I don't know where it landed, but
It was back when I drink. I got a Budweiser hat, and they sent me a fucking Vans skateboarding hat. No, I don't skateboard.
mine was just a
Art.
little beanie hat.
Is that the same skateboard you hit your head on and shit?
I guess so. I guess so. It's like, what do I want a Vans hat for?
I talked about skateboarding in my 90s kids tag.
1990s.
Yeah.
What are you on about? Like a modern representation of the 1990s, or was you doing stuff in the 1990s?
No, I got tagged in a video, which is you might know what a tag is.
I do.
And the tag was called 90s Kids. So we just had to talk about our favorite things, what we did in the 90s. And in the 90s, I was a skateboarder.
Oh my goodness, what was I doing in the 90s? I was
Well, late 80s, early 90s.
And then in 1990, I was living with a lunatic called Jeff Goodall.
Sasha literally is a 90s kid. His
Hang on.
picture
Any
for a
relation-
long time was him in the 90s.
My entire 90s was spent in the military. The whole
Is she-
90s. 91 to 99. The whole 90s.
This is
Any
this
relation to who? Any
This
relation
is
to
a
who?
stretch, but is Jeff any relation to Felicity? I know
No.
Felicity Goodall.
No.
Jeff Goldblum? No.
He's got two sisters, but none of them have that name.
Shoot her. Shoot her.
Jeff Goldblum. Right there. I was just holding the movie.
Vibes.
He's in Plymouth, by the way, Jeff.
John, have you ever seen Event Horizon?
Well, she lives. She lives there too. She lives in Devon.
Sam Neill.
Oh wow, that's a bit of a coincidence. Obviously, I don't come from Plymouth myself. I've been here
No.
since
I was-
1985.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take us to the back real quick. Brian, you're still here, right? In the back. Just
we're going to the back.
yeah, Brian's
Then
gonna
I'll
come with us to the back.
I'm
Then I'll
afraid
sing back there.
there's already 6
for us
people here.
No,